现在是应该上课了哦。20分。这个电脑。
我电脑的时间跟我们那个实际时间差2分钟。
对，差2分钟。
可是学校的时间不知道是
从哪里算？
不知道是跟手表的一起算，还是跟那个电脑的算？
每一个人的手表都不一样。
对啊。不是那个手机啦，你现在手机。
那你说手表，对手表。
你看，你手机的话都是那个网络对时的，应该手机时间都会一样。是吗？你现在几点？
在学校打工哦，打的跟没打一样。
一样。一样的啊，你手机有网络的话，时间绝对都是一样的。可是我们电脑。
好，我们今天一定要把这个第一课结束，拖太久了，因为我要让同学有一点习惯，所以刚开始会比较慢，让大家发言。可是如果拖太慢就没有内容。
好啊。
往常的话，我都是2个礼拜上一课。那因为我们第1个礼拜就是在讲对。OK。我看太久了，因为这个名字都叫。
好，妈妈包。
一下。
好。前面这几个人大概快点，张志伟、孙佩瑜、陈敏丽、陈建维、洪冠伦、詹家园、刘忠明、陈佩琪、廖玉珍、好，陈诗婷、诗婷还没来。陈立宝、张俊明、金若云、郑美玲，就美玲的。好，等一下我帮你改过来。李景宇、徐景彤、
有。
江怡珍、陈美君、陈仁豪、王志奇、徐艺秀、陈庭宇、吕梦慈、王玉轩、林诗金、黄志明、李文琪、林信君、蔡淑珍、林怡品、林晨毅，
还在路上。
周冠廷、温月红、张丽娘、陈麒麟、张茉莉、韩家俊、
还在路上。
廖伟玉、黄义斌、陈思锦、温子贤、于耀、王怡君。好，有谁要补点的？快说。52号、52、69、 王志奇69，温月红Okay, now we have to move on to the next paragraphs, and we have to finish the lesson for today, and maybe we will study a little bit of lesson 2. All right, open the book and look at the next paragraph. Now, last time we said that for the family, Zach and Belinda, they moved back from the countryside life to the city, and because they found that they would lose their privacy when they were living in the countryside, because people watched them, everything they did, and they invaded their space. And as for the kids, their kids became the only mixed race in the class. So they got picked on. They were bullied and punished by the teacher as well as by the students. So for the kids, they didn't have a happy time there. That's why the whole family decided to move back to the city. Okay, now look at next paragraph. Much as they liked. Now would you please read it? Much as they liked.
Much as they liked.
Being surrounded by beautiful countryside. All right, repeat after me. Much.
Much.
Much as they liked.
Much as they liked.
Liked. Much as they liked.
Much as they liked.
The ED should be sounded as liked, liked, liked.
Liked.
在那个无声子音后面的ED要变成子音 liked.
Liked.
Okay, much as they liked.
Much as they liked.
Being surrounded.
Being surrounded.
Much as they liked being surrounded by beautiful countryside. Much as they liked being surrounded by beautiful countryside. They found they were city folk. City folk.
City folk.
They found they were city folk at heart. They found they were city folk, and they never learned. And they never learned to cope with things. Cope with. Cope with. They found they were city folk at heart. They found they were city folk at heart. Now read it one more time. They found they were city folk at heart, and they never learned to cope with things, such as roosters crowing. Roosters crowing. Such as roosters crowing first thing every morning. Such as roosters crowing first thing every morning. And the country smells. Country smells.
country smells.
There was little for them.
There was little for them.
There was little for them to do.
There was little for them to do.
There was little for them to do, and they ended up. There was little for them to do, and they ended up going back to the city. Most weekends. Plus. Besides. In addition. Plus. Living in an isolated village. Isolated. Living in an isolated village. With no bus service. Plus. Living in an isolated village with no bus. No bus service. Meant they had to drive everywhere. Becoming a taxi service. Becoming a taxi service for their children. Especially in the school vacations. Okay, now we read all together one more time. Much as they liked. Means surrounded by beautiful countryside. They found they were still warm. Being surrounded means they like to be surrounded by the countryside very much. Okay, much as they like means they like so much. And what did they like? They like to be surrounded by beautiful countryside. But actually they found they were city folk. They were city folk means they were city people. They were city folk. They were city people. At the heart means in their mind, they really think they are city people, okay, at heart. And they never learned to cope with things. They never could understand to learn things such as to cope things. Well, like you are in the class, you need to cope with me. Okay, what do you do to cope with me? You need to read your book, to answer questions, to discuss things with your classmates. You cope with me. When you work in your office, you need to cope with your co-workers. Your co-workers need your help, then you will give them a hand, right? And your boss said that it's office time and you are not allowed to eat. So you stop eating anything. You cope with your boss. And for Zach and Lisa, when they moved to the countryside, in the beginning they liked it very much because the house was surrounded by the countryside. But anyway, in their mind, they are actually city folk, city people. Why? They are actually city people, and they never learned, they never knew to cope with things. Okay, what kind of things they couldn't cope with, such as roosters crowing. Rooster is a male chicken. It's a rooster crowing. You know, different birds and different animals, they have different, they cry in a different way. And we say rooster crowing, 公鸡咕咕叫的声音. Okay, they never learn, such as roosters crowing first thing every morning. First thing every morning, that means while they were sleeping, the first thing in the morning they would know was the roosters crowing, even when they were lying down in the bed. But the first thing they would hear was the roosters crowing, and they could not cope with that. It's too noisy. They couldn't cope with that. And the country smells. What kind of smell that people would have in the countryside? Maybe you'll say the smell of grasses. That's good. Smell of flowers, that's also good. But most of the time in the countryside is you smell the shit, the poos of the cattle, of sheep and cows, chickens. So the smells of the countryside sometimes is not so good. The countryside smells. And there was little for them to do, nothing to do very much. And they ended up going back to the city most weekends. Why? Because they actually are city folk. They don't do farming. They don't grow animals. They don't plant vegetables. So they got nothing much to do in the countryside. So every weekend they would go back to the city. Why? Well, they had more things to do in the city. So every weekend they ended up going back to the city most weekends. Plus means besides. Living in an isolated village, isolated. Well, if you live alone without any neighbors, then you have an isolated life. If you are rich, you will say you will buy a small island and you like to live alone, and the island is surrounded by the ocean, then the island is what? Isolated. If you are shy here and you are worried and you don't want to talk to anybody, you are isolated. Nobody will talk to you, and when you are in the class, you eat alone and you read alone and you don't want to see anybody, you are isolated. And it's in the countryside, the village is isolated with no bus service. That's terrible. The only way for country people to keep in touch with outsiders is the bus service system. If there's no bus service, they couldn't go anywhere, right? They couldn't go anywhere, and meant that they had to drive everywhere. If they would like to go to any other places, they needed to drive. It's better in Taiwan because you can always ride your scooter. You can always ride a scooter or bicycle if you decide to go to another place, even you are living in the countryside. It's much more convenient here. And they actually becoming a taxi service for their children. Taxi service. Well, the parents, Linda and Zach, they acted like taxi drivers. Every weekend they needed to drive their children to the city, and the children would call them, "Mom, come and get me. I would like to go somewhere. I would like to go to a movie." So the father would be standing by and to be a taxi driver. Okay, so finally becoming a taxi service for their children, especially in the school vacations. That's terrible. Okay, now answer my question. When we say that the first thing for Zach and Linda, they would have, what kind of things that they would have first thing in the morning? First thing in the morning, the roosters crowing. And you are Evans?
Yes.
Okay, Evans said the roosters crowing. And let's go back to you. What's the first thing for you to do in the morning? What's the first thing for you to do in the morning?
Brush my teeth.
Oh, okay, brush your teeth. Lily said brush her teeth. So you should have very healthy teeth. And Open your eyes. Okay, Nora.
Wash my face.
Wash your face. Okay, wash your face. Well, Michelle and
Drink water.
drink some water. Drink some water. You are Jasmine. Jasmine, drink some water.
Clean my hand.
Clean your hand.
Yes.
Clean your hand. Oh, it's very interesting. Clean your hand. Okay, and
Making breakfast for my children.
make breakfast for my children. So JC is a very good mother. And
Say good morning.
say good morning to whom? To whom? To your lover?
Myself.
Yourself. It's very interesting. And what's the first thing you will do in the morning? Go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. Jasper will go to the bathroom. Okay, let's put them together. First thing you will do, open your eyes, and then you get up from your bed, and you go to the bathroom to wash your hands and brush your teeth, wash your face, and after that, you'll make breakfast. Okay, and when you look at yourself in the mirror, you will say hello to yourself, good morning to yourself. These are the first things we would do. We would do in the morning, right? We would do in the morning. Any one of you would say, first thing you would do is to listen to English programs. Okay. All right, you need to practice. Maybe first thing in the morning for you is to listen to some English songs or music that will help you. And for Zach and Linda, the first thing they would hear was the roosters crowing, and it's very noisy. Okay. And my second question, did they have many things to do in the countryside? Did Zach and Linda have many things to do in the countryside? Hello. Did they have many things to do in the countryside? No, they
They was little brand too, so they had to go back to the city.
Right.
Yes.
Denise said that they didn't have so many things to do, so they needed to go back every weekend to the city. Okay. When they went back to the city, what could they do in the city?
Maybe take a bus.
Maybe they
They can take a bus.
can take a bus, so they drove to the city actually. I mean, they went back every weekend to the city. What would they do? Okay.
I guess they have to prepare their food for a week.
Oh, okay. You are Kevin?
Yes.
Okay. Kevin said they probably would go shopping for food for the whole week. They didn't go back to the city to take the bus. They drove back to the city. Maybe they need to go shopping in a supermarket to buy the things for the whole week. Or,
Maybe they can go to the movie theater.
right, that's a good idea. It's weekend, so they could go to a movie theater to see a very good movie together. Okay, any other things they would do in the city? They could visit their friends, their relatives. They could have a cup of coffee with somebody. They could do many things. But it's a pity there was no bus service in the countryside. The countryside was isolated. Okay. Do you have an isolated life? Tell me, do you have an isolated life? Isolated life. Do you have an isolated life? Answer my question. Pardon? isolated means you live alone without, okay, do you have an isolated life?
Yes, when my children go to school, I isolate life.
All right. After my children going to school, I will be all alone for the whole day. I'm alone for the whole day. I'm the only person in my family, in my place. I am isolated. Why don't you say, I don't like to have any other activities. I don't have neighbors. I don't want to call to anyone. And my life is isolated. So any others here, you think your life is isolated? Your only friend is your cell phone? No, so good. If you don't have an isolated life, that means your life is interesting. Is it? Is your life interesting? Okay. If your life is interesting, how interesting your life is? Tell me how interesting your life is.
I should take care of my baby, so my life is interesting.
Oh, taking care of a baby is interesting. You can watch your baby and you will see that the baby will grow differently every day.
Yes.
Okay, so Lily has an interesting life growing, taking care of her baby. Anybody? You think your life is interesting?
Job activities.
All right, you can join some activities. Like what? What kind of activities? Okay, to join the party. And
Cooking some food and drink a cup of coffee with my favorite.
all right. Grace said that her life is actually isolated, but is also interesting because she can cook some food and she can have some drink or drink a cup of coffee with her family. So her life is actually not so bad, right? Not so bad. What about others?
I like take a picture
Okay, Eva said she likes to take pictures on the weekend, and she thinks that taking pictures is fun for her, is interesting for her. Any other one? Okay.
No plans to see a movie.
好的。
没有压力。No pressure to see a movie.
No pressure to see a movie. You say, I can go to a movie and then release my pressure. Now, after.
I can see a movie. No release the pressure.
Release.
Release the pressure.
Release my
Pressure.
pressure. I can go to a movie, release my pressure. I can go to a movie. But sometimes a horror movie or a ghost story will give you even more stress, more pressure, right? So horrifying, so terrible, okay? So some of you say that you have your life and your life is interesting because you can cook, you can have some thing to eat with your friends, and you can take care of your baby and baby will grow differently every day. And someone said that she can take a picture on weekends and enjoy the scenery of the countryside or even the life of a city. And someone said that you can go to a movie. 好，你要学老师这样讲过的人讲的哪一些？ Okay, anything is interesting. Join activities, join a party, right? Join a party. Okay, so you can learn more. When someone is answering me the question, you can learn more. You have the same answer, but you can learn more. All right? Now, anyone you think your life is interesting?
But I think of listen to music to rest for me.
Okay, Dora said that she will listen to music to relax herself, and life will become more interesting, more interesting. Listen to music, go to a movie. Listen to music, go to a movie. Okay. Do you think we have very good bus service here in Taichung? Do you think we have very good bus service in Taichung City?
Yes.
Yes. How good is it?
Very comfortable and convenient.
Okay. The bus system is convenient and it's comfortable. The bus is comfortable. But the most important thing is that it's free for the first, how many kilograms? 10 kilometers, kilometers. So it's free for the first 10 kilometers. And I think that's good, right? And how many of you do really take a bus? Since the bus service is so good, do you take a bus?
No.
Not many of you, okay. Now, my question for you is, how do you get to school? This is a simple question. Come on, how do you get to school?
I take the bus always.
All right, Grace said, I always take a bus to school.
My name is Sakura. Grace today is
Absent. Okay, so Sakura, you have 3 times to answer my question. All right. By scooter. Okay, and?
I can.
All right, I go to school.
By train.
All right, I go to school by train, and?
I usually go to school by bus, by my scooter. And sometimes by bus.
All right, you will say, sometimes I take a bus, not sometimes I buy bus. No, sometimes I take a bus. I usually ride my scooter to school, but sometimes I take a bus. I take a bus. By a bus. Okay, by bus. Amy, and?
I ride my scooter every single day.
All right, every single day. Amber would ride her scooter.
Go to school by bus.
By bus. Okay. And?
Sometimes take a bus or sometimes I take a
U-bike. Okay. And Jason?
School by train.
By train. By train. Okay. Jason goes to school by train. All right. And Hannah takes a bus to school. So let's combine them. Your classmate will go to school by bus, would ride a scooter, or ride a U-bike, and not many of you would take a train. And how many of you drive? You drive a car. How many of you drive a car? You do?
Yes.
So you will say, I drive a car. So not everyone will take the bus service, but anyway, you consider the bus service system in Taichung is good. It's convenient and it's comfortable and it's free. It's free for the first 10 kilometers or kilometers. You have 2 different pronunciations. 可以有2种发音 kilometers 或者是 kilometers 都可以。And for Zach family, they decided to move back to the city is because in weekends they became taxi drivers. Okay, why they said they became taxi drivers? Because they needed.
When their children school vacation, they take a taxi service.
Or they needed to drive them. They needed to drive them everywhere. They needed to drive them everywhere, especially in vacations. Alright, now, do you consider you are a city folk or a countryman at heart? Do you consider yourself? You are a city folk. You are a city folk. Any others? 很简单的问题，别人答了，你有一样的答案没有关系啊。Okay.
I see country
You.
like so many buildings in the city.
Oh, okay. Evan said that he considers himself as a country boy, a countryman, because he doesn't like so many buildings in the city. It's too crowded. Okay.
I like to go shopping, so I am a city folk.
You are a city folk. You like to go shopping. If you said you are a city folk, you like to go shopping, that means you are rich. Because only when you are rich, you can have money to go shopping. Most people, they go only window shopping. They can't actually go shopping very often. Okay, good. Any others?
I like coffee here, so I like city.
All right. Sakura said that in the city, everything is convenient, and she likes city life. So actually, she is a city folk at heart. City folk at heart. Okay, repeat that to me. City folk.
City folk.
I'm a city folk.
I'm a city folk.
At heart.
At heart.
At heart.
At heart.
Okay, now let's move on to next paragraph. They don't regret.
They don't regret
All right, repeat after me. They don't regret.
They don't regret.
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 They don't regret their years in the countryside.
They don't regret their years in the countryside.
That explains.
That explains.
We were restless.
We were restless.
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 We were restless.
We were restless.
And needed a change.
And needed a change.
They don't regret the years in the countryside. They don't regret their years in the countryside. Zach explains, we were restless and needed a change. And needed a change. We thought life would be better. We thought life would be better in a smaller community. We thought life would be better in a smaller community where everybody knew everyone. Where everybody knew everyone else. But we found that just not for us. But we found that's just not for us. Here in the city, we don't really know our neighbors. Here in the city, we don't really know our neighbors. But we don't care. We feel accepted. Feel accepted. We feel accepted without having to really interact with anyone. We feel accepted without interact with anyone. Everyone sort of follows a set of unwritten rules. Everyone sort of follows a set of unwritten rules. Sort of. Follows. Everyone follows. Follows a rule. Everyone follows a set of rules. Everyone sort of follows a set of rules. Everyone sort of follows a set of rules. Write. Wrote. Written. Unwritten. A set of unwritten rules. Everyone sort of follows a set of unwritten rules. Everyone sort of follows a set of unwritten rules. Our neighbors never bother us. And we don't bother them. If there's any noise, we just bang on the door. Bang on the door. And it's over. Nothing hostile. No hard feelings. Just get on with life. Get on with life. If we need anything, we know they are there. And will help us. It doesn't mean we are unsociable. It doesn't mean we are unsociable. But we choose who we see and when we see them. Okay, now would you please read one more time and try to understand the meaning of the sentences. They don't regret. they don't regret the years in the countryside. Even the village was isolated and people invaded their space, they lost their privacy. But anyway, they don't regret that they had the experience living in the countryside. Okay, and Zach explains, we were restless and needed a change. All right, if someone is restless means feel uneasy, feel uncomfortable. Uneasy 不是不简单哦，不舒服。Feel uncomfortable, restless. For you, you will say, when I need to speak English, I am restless. So that means you don't feel that you are comfortable, restless. Okay, they were restless in the countryside. Why? Because they thought that everybody was watching them. So they were restless and needed a change. We thought it would be better, a smaller community. Okay, they moved to the countryside because it's a small village and a small community was supposed to be better than a big city, right? Better than a big city. But, and everyone knew everyone else, but we found that's not for us. Maybe a small community is good for someone else, but the life was not so interesting for Zach and Linda. And we feel accepted without, and back to the cities, all right? Here in the city, we don't really know our neighbors. Just like you live in a city. Do you know all your neighbors? You will say, no, I never talk to anyone. Even he is living next door to me, right? Even he's living next door to me because you will say, when I get home, I keep my door closed. And then I will not say hello and knock the door of my neighbors. Okay, here in the city, what life they have, we don't really know our neighbors, but we don't care. So if you don't know your neighbors, do you care that? You say, well, I don't care. I have my own life and they have their own. Okay, and we feel accepted without having to really interact with anyone. But you know that basically your neighbors are friendly. They are not so bad. When you are taking the elevator together and when you see your neighbor, mostly you nod your head. And if you are really friendly, you will say morning, or you will say, oh, you look fine, something good, right? You don't really need to interact with each other. Interact. What does that mean, interact? Your neighbors will knock at your door and say, Phyllis, this is a cake for you. And Phyllis said, gee, she's so generous. I should give something in return. So gee, Phyllis, she will find something like fruit or a bottle of wine. And maybe the next week, Phyllis will say, hi, Grace. Hi, Sakura. This is a bottle of wine, and thank you for your kindness. And your cake was so good. We interact. 互动, interact. They don't know each other well, and they don't really interact with each other. But it's fine. It's fine. You know your neighbors are there. Your neighbors are there. They don't have to, without having really interact with anyone. Everyone sort of here, sort of here. Means very, sort of. You will say, I'm sort of tired. Means I'm very tired. Sort of. Are you hungry? You will say, oh yes, sort of. Means very much. Okay, sort of. And we feel accepted without having to really interact with anyone. Everyone sort of follows a set of rules. You need to follow rules in different locations. Some rules are written. And in a paper. And the paper will be stick to the wall. Everybody can read it. But sometimes you find that there are rules and nobody will write the rules in a paper, but they still follow. This kind of rules are unwritten rules, but you follow it. You follow it, okay? What kind of rule do they follow? Our neighbors never bother us, and we don't bother them. This is an unwritten rule, right? If your neighbors don't bother you, then you don't bother your neighbors either. And if there's any noise, we just bang on the door. What does it mean? Bang on the door. It's so noisy, and you feel that you are angry, so you bang. You give a big bang, your neighbors will hear, and finally they will stop making the noise. If you hear any noise, you just bang on the door, bang on the door, and your neighbors will stop, okay? And it's over. Nothing hostile, okay? Nothing so strong, so violent as they are enemies. No hard feelings. Just get on with life. Get on with life means continue the life. Continue the life. Get on the life. Just continue the life. If we need anything, we know they are there, right? If you need some ice, you will say, "Hi, Jack. Do you happen to have some ice so I can borrow?" Okay. You know they are there. Or if you need someone to move something heavy, you ask for help. You know they are there. And it doesn't mean we are unsociable. Don't say he is social. He is sociable. I am not sociable. I'm unsociable. Okay, social 只是社会的喜欢社交的，在台湾都说他很 social， 这是错的，不是他很社会。He is very sociable. Okay, repeat that. Sociable. Sociable. Unsociable. But we choose who we see. Yes, you decide who you will see and and when we see them. If your neighbor is knocking your door and it's 12 o'clock midnight, will you accept your neighbor? No, because you can choose the time you would like to see your neighbor. Okay, let's go back to you. If your neighbor is making a very loud noise, what would you do?
Lock the door.
You lock the door. But actually, the noise is so huge.
Yeah, I have this experience before.
Mm-hmm.
I will call policeman.
I had the experience before. So Kevin called the policeman. My sister, okay.
Maybe I will go outside.
You go outside. It's cold. It's rainy outside. Okay. It's rainy outside. It's cold. It's winter time. Okay. Poor Peter. Okay. Peter will go outside. All right. And you will tell them. And say. Can you be quiet? And they said, we don't make any noise. We don't make any noise. It's just a party, that's all. Why don't you come and join us? Americans will do this. Okay, why don't you come and have fun with us? What would you say? You will say, oh no, thank you. I'm a mother with a young baby. With a young baby. Here, look. And here, my baby is crying. Okay, and?
I will call security first.
Eddie will call the security to stop them. That's a good idea. The security will say, number 20, neighbors are complaining. You make a lot of noise without telling your name. right, without telling your name, call the security, call the police. My sister once told me, and she complained, her neighbors played mahjong, and they played mahjong and until very late, and they did that for almost every day. And she said that we were annoyed, we were bothered by the mahjong sound. And I said, did you call the police? And my sister said, the police would just not care about that. I had reported for several times, but nobody came. I said, okay, I'll make the phone call. What did I say? I said, hello, is this police officer? Is this police station? And he said, yes. What can I do for you? I would like to report someone is playing mahjong. Oh, okay, we'll take care of that. And then I said, you gave the same answer for so many times. If you don't treat it, if you don't resolve the problem this time, I'm going to support to your superior, to your chief. Do I have to do that? Okay, the next morning, police came. You know what I just said? 告诉你的谁？长官，你再不来，我就直接打你长官。第二天就跑来。Okay. So, am I a bad neighbor? Well, sometimes you find that there's an unwritten rule. If you are living in a place, you should not bother your neighbor. Okay, tell me, who bothered you all the time? Who had ever bothered you all the time? Who? Your mom always bothered you. What did she do to bother you? All right. If you didn't do that, who would do that? Your mom? Okay. That's because she needed to clean your room, clean your clothes. So mom bothered her a lot, right? Mom bothered Dora a lot. Anyone?
My uncle bothered me because he wanted to go outside.
All right. Peter has pet dog, and his dog bothers him a lot. Why? Because the dog always wants to go outside. Okay. And anyone bothers you?
My neighborhood's friends always sing melody song.
Your neighbors.
Yeah.
Your neighbors. One of Eric's neighbors is always sing songs badly. Is that a male one or a female one? Man or woman? A woman. She doesn't sing very well, so her song actually bothers Eric a lot. Okay, and anything bothers you?
My mother bothers me every time.
All the time.
When I lock my room door, he just make a phone call. What?
Okay.
You
Okay.
choose what
Right. Carter's mother bothers him a lot. Okay. Even Carter locks his door. Mom will still use a cell phone to call him. Wow. Okay. And
fighting everywhere.
all right. If you live near the fire department or live near a hospital, you will hear the ambulance, the siren song. Okay, repeat that to me. Ambulance.
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 What's an ambulance? 救护车 siren. 警报器 siren. You will hear the ambulance, you will hear the siren sound, and that will bother, especially when you are sleeping. 好，我们是中间没有下课吗？
但是这边听不到。
这听不到，对不对？这我看没有半个班级在下课，很惨。我们还是要下课一下。好。这样上课，今天有人有突破，老师觉得很高兴，还有的在加油。我觉得我们班好像比那个 A 班还活泼一点，我觉得。
一点点。
只有
一点点吗？可以了嘛？
一点就不错了。好，加油！知道的来读点。
你管你几来电？自己说，我订。
我可以把其他的。
对啊，你来讲我订，你讲啥？
他就会问孩子，他就不会查到你了。
老师要5分钟就要下课才来。
那个是最后一个时间不够了，所以他就叫我们本来要练习讲话的嘛。对啊，知道的。第几节啊？8节。那个是6节，看教室那个要去电脑教室。对。有，他有在讲。
他跟这个女生，
可是他跟那个他跟茉莉，你跟谁？我跟 Amber 跟2个人。
其实我觉得2个人住的咖啡一样的。哎，我旁边是谁？
旁边是2个。
看那个。谢谢。
还有呢，要给您的。等一下，刚那个第2周我。
你记得这些字？啊？美凤老师。美凤老师，他最后不是让我们练习讲话，结果时间不够，他就讲过，他叫我用写。哦。他不是叫我还是没有？这个啊，这个就是，他叫我们练。在这里啊，就是这儿，就是在这个。
打或写啊，
那就写啊，就这些而已。就确定就是这一段的。没有印象，对不对？好，我想说你有写就有他来说。
我今天饼干不行。
阿北就是
外属
OK，
不行，真的
阿北都请你那讲，
真的不行，真的不行啊！
他不是请你讲，他请妹妹。
那等一下他要去买。
但最后还是落到我
等一下还是要顺时给你的。
真的啦。哎呀，真的啦，真的。
没有，他买2包乖乖再加1罐油。
但是他自己拜拜吃不回来了。
你还记我？你等下跟我讲那个耳机怎么买，去哪里买就好了。真的吗？那。
先拿去啊，反正下次再买东西给他吃就好了。
不用了，我不知道他喜欢吃。
没关系，买什么他吃什么。
哎呀，
你就100块拿去买你喜欢的。
拿那100块给他吃就可以了，大家。
好，是，那我现在再带来，我再买给他吃。
不行啊，
是。
老师有要吃什么东西吗？
我们家所有朋友都常常说非得什么给你吃，有的时候同学也是，老师这个给你吃，结果都是给我先生吃。因为我都现在越来越重，然后我也有大吃甜，吃甜我就容易。
我也是高低。
对。那我们家的东西全部是由我先生给我买的。
我也超爱吃，
他是吃的一个。
我的糖尿病，还是得吃。
有，只是没有这个名字。有。
控制好。不知道。那边人就是上头的。
越来越重。
也不行。
这女生都拉不上来。我应该跟我们说过，越来越大。我开玩笑说，不要被我踢到。
我爸就会少，就是看他就有家人没事，把少掉。
今年是第3年，对。可是我平常都有。
我妈就是一个就是怕我们吃不饱，然后一个是因为同个吃太饱了，他就是还是一样的。然后我爸又会请说刚刚。
你们上课这么多礼拜了，这是第4个礼拜了。
对。
哇，好恐怖，时间很快。敢说期中考前我们教到3课，不一定。上了1个月，觉得如何？好，很多作业吗？还好是，算多。所以就觉得进修学院的老师也没有在打混，对不对？
都很认真。
好，那就因为同学既然假期来上，老师们也应该要认真教。
这个学员叫大人，是不是？你有教过吗？
不知道，反正我有很多学生，好，上课喽。早上早一点起来吃早餐，早餐吃多一点蛋白质，早餐吃多一点，营养一点，然后才不会昏，记忆会比较好。真的，早上不要吃太多，每一次不要1杯红茶就下去，那个都是糖水。不要给你的小孩吃很多糖，不是为了蛀牙，那个吃下去它就是热量没有办法去消除，它就一定要乱叫乱跳。所以说小孩子人来疯，不是人来疯，是客人带很多糖果饼干来，这是真的，这个是医学上的事实。所以你们自己也是一样，不要1杯下去你头就昏了。怎么别人都记得住，为什么我记不住呢？你只要不喝糖水，记忆就不会 feel restless。老师会教这个字吗 ？OK，restless 就是焦躁不安 ，restless。Alright, when talking about rules, you are a student. You need to follow some rules. What rules do you need to follow as a student? What rules?
We should, the students have to read review the lesson.
All right.
Then home.
Kevin, you should say, in your class, as a student, we have to do the review and preview job for each class. Okay, you need to prepare everything for going to the class. And besides this,
Being respectful to your teachers and your classmates.
being respectful as a student, you should respect your teachers. Okay, I think we can be friends. Okay, and don't smoke in class at school.
Do homework on time.
Do homework on time. It's very interesting. Do homework on hand in your homework on time. It's more important. Okay, and any other rules you need to follow as a student?
Hurry to class and don't late.
Okay, go to class on time. Don't be late. Now repeat that to me. Go to class on time. Don't be late. Be punctual. Punctual. Be punctual. Okay, any other rules you need to follow? In my class, do you need to follow any rules? Come on.
Talk to the teacher in class.
Don't
Talk to the teacher in class.
talk to teacher. Talk to teacher in class. Answer questions.
Say morning to teacher.
Say good morning to the teacher. This is not a rule, okay? And any other rules? Okay. Most teachers will ask students to be honest. Don't be shy. Right, this is the first rule. Don't be shy and speak. Speaking is the only rule. Okay. There are so many unwritten rules. That is, we don't need to write the rules, but we still need to follow. If you are going to a funeral. Now repeat that to me. Funeral. What is a funeral? A funeral is a ritual, is a ceremony. When someone is dead, the friends will go and to have a kind of ritual, 仪式, R-I-T-U-L, in memorizing the person. It's called a funeral. When you go to a funeral in Taiwan, you need to follow some unwritten rules, 不成文的规定，没有写下来的规定，不成文的规定。What are the unwritten funeral rules?
Don't wear red.
Yeah, don't wear something red. And pardon? Okay, sorry.
Take notes.
Take notes.
I don't understand some very I should notes.
Funeral. If you go to a funeral is a ritual. We are now talking about funeral, not my class, okay? In my class, you can take notes. When you go to a funeral. When you go to a funeral, funeral is kind of ritual. Somebody is dead, and we have a ritual with the person in memorizing the person, okay? And we call it funeral. And Amber just said, when you go to a funeral, you should not wear something red. Red color is not right. Any other unwritten rules when you go to a funeral? Right. We give them white envelope. We keep the money in a white envelope. Okay. Anything else? When you are in a funeral, you should not make love.
Maybe you should wash your hands.
After the funeral. After the funeral, you should wash your hands when you go to a funeral. Why?
一些庙好像要拜拜，要一些习俗。
What is a funeral? 如果你去参加某人的葬礼，老师说葬礼就是一种仪式，是有人死去了，我们纪念他，我们举办的仪式就是葬礼。你要遵守一些不成文的规定，对不对？有同学说不要穿红色的，还有同学说要用白包，对不对？他刚刚听错的是以为我的课程要记笔记。好，还有什么不成文的规定呢？
We brought 7 years. 哇操！
All right. For local people, they would like to wrap some kind of plants, and keep it because they think that will help you to get rid of the ghost. Get rid of the ghost. Okay. Unwritten rule. Not t-shirt. Wear something white, something black or gray colors would be better, right? Gray colors would be better. Unwritten rules. So there are many unwritten rules. And in an office,
don't have laughter.
right, don't make a joke. Don't laugh out loud. Don't make a joke and laugh. Okay, don't make a joke and laugh out loud. And
Don't say goodbye there.
don't say goodbye. Don't say see you.
See you again.
See you again. Nice to see you. Okay, right.
Don't do that.
Pardon? Don't. I mean, funeral.
Don't give into a
I mean, all right, I'm not talking about taboos. 我现在谈的不是禁忌，我现在谈的话题还没有离开去参加丧礼的不成文规定。同学都很可爱哦，自己想到一个好，我们翻页，请你看到第8页的对话。如果你都没有举手的人，老师会走来走去，也是要看你有没有找人对话，找一个同学来对这个 conversation。现在开始，跟同学一起练习这个 conversation。
1、2、3，开始。没有啊。
Alright， 现在呢是给一个机会，如果你都没有举手或很少举手，就把握。第一个，我现在讲中文，你要把它说成英文。第一个，我真抱歉。I 不能加 M。I do. I apologize. I apologize. I'm sorry. 还有呢 ？Please receive my apology. Apology. A-P-O-L-O-G-Y 是它的名词。好，跟我说 I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I apologize.
I apologize.
Please accept my apology. Please accept my apology. 你有空吗？我要跟你讲话。赶快加油了，都不。Alright, do you have 1 second? Do you have a minute? I want to talk to you. 还有怎么说 ？Available, available, A-V-A-I-L-A-B-L-E. OK, 跟我说 Are you free now? Do you have a second? Are you available? Are you available? I want to talk to you. I wanna talk to you. 再来，我有一只宠物狗。I have a pet dog. 它很爱乱叫。会叫，它会叫，狗会叫。He's barking all the time. He's barking all the time. He's barking all the time. He is so noisy. He is so noisy. So if you have a pet dog and your dogs like to bark, the neighbors will feel it's so annoying, so noisy. Okay. A dog will be barking, probably because the dog will be barking. Maybe the dog is, okay, maybe the dog is hungry and you are Nora. Maybe the dog is hungry. Right, maybe the dog is angry.
He saw a stranger.
saw the stranger. He saw the stranger. Maybe he's nervous. Or, come on. Pardon?
Maybe not drinking.
The dog is drunken. You mean that dog can be drunken? Dog will have a bottle of wine. No, the dog can be drunken. The master will be drunken.
Maybe the dog is afraid.
The dog is complaining.
Maybe the dog is excited.
It's exciting, yeah. And
Maybe the dog take care of itself.
maybe the dog takes care of himself. Maybe the dog is trying to protect, not take care, protect. Maybe the dog is scaring, is scared.
Maybe one more outside.
Right, maybe he wants to go outside.
Maybe another dog have another dog.
Maybe have another dog. What's that? Maybe have another dog.
The other.
What for? Maybe have another dog. The other dog. Who has another dog?
He see another dog.
Yeah. Repeat. 再把答案讲一遍。
Maybe it see another dog.
Maybe the dog sees another dog. Sees another dog passing by. Getting near to him. Okay, let's combine them together. When the dog is scared, it's scared. When the dog is excited. When the dog is hungry, angry. When dog sees strangers passing by, another dog passing by, and maybe the dog is lonely, the dog will be barking. When will I be barking? If you don't speak, I'll bark. Okay, let's move to the next unit. The second unit is more interesting. Look at the three people. Where are they? Page 12. Look at page 12. Where are they? The three people are standing in the ocean, in the water. Where are they? Maybe in the river? Wow, in the river? Or
海边
Ocean.
in the ocean? Maybe they are in the ocean. Maybe they go to an island. Okay, which country is it? Maybe it's which country are they? Amazon is a river, not a country. But you can tell in which country they are. Maybe they are in the Philippines. Maybe they are in Thailand. How do I know maybe they are there? You can tell from the lady's face. The lady is Oriental, but she doesn't look like a Taiwanese. She doesn't look like a Taiwanese. So they go on vacation. All right. Shangri-La, Paradise Lost. What is a paradise? A paradise is a heaven. It's the most beautiful place. It's a paradise. And it's wonderful to travel, is it? Yes. And to discover new cultures and landscapes. When you go traveling, you can discover new cultures and you can discover new landscapes. 陆地上的风景, okay, new landscapes. But do you ever think about the effects tourism can have on the places you visit. If there are more and more people coming to Taiwan, and you have a store in Kenting, you say it's good because you can make a lot of money. But if there are just too many people, okay, tourism will have some negative effects. Negative effects. Negative effects. Negative means something bad, right? Tourism, 观光业. Tourism can have some effects for a country or a place. Some effects are positive, some effects are negative. Can you tell me any positive effects that tourism will bring? My question for you, there will be some positive, means something good. Good effects, positive effects. Something bad, negative effects. Tourism will bring them all together. And firstly, tell me what good effects, what positive effects that the tourism will bring. Right. When people are coming, money is coming. Okay. And positive effects. Work chances. People have more chances to work. Okay, that will create tourism, would create more chances. Tourism could create more job opportunities, and there will be more people to understand the country. More people will understand the country. Okay? And bad things. Okay, now if you will say good things. Alright, the country's economy will be improved. Okay, economy. Repeat that, economy. Economy will be improved. But there will be some bad effects. Negative effects. What are the negative effects? Trash. When people are coming, they bring a lot of garbage. They bring a lot of trash. And okay, the place will become noisy. And the crimes, there will be more crimes.有更多的什么犯罪？现在听到打钟了哈？不是。是不是现在在打钟？现在在打钟。好，老师其实教了一点这个第二单元哦。我们这一个单元教观光，那观光当然就会讲到你喜欢去哪里玩呢？对不对？好像很自在。但是我们因为是大学的水准，我们就要讲到观光有哪些益处跟坏处，还有为了观光我们要做相对的有哪一些建设。为了观光业要做哪些建设，在这一课里头都有。那你下一次来的时候呢，你要预习至少到那个中间的这个段落完毕，到 resorts 那里，到度假胜地那里。OK， 好，那你今天有什么问题不会的？我现在还留2分钟，好，其他下课你有不会可以来问。好，我们下课吧。有不会的，就是刚刚第一单元还有不会的可以来问。没有就是下课。今天有突破不错，下次加油。 学有改善的，心脏又比较强，你的车子开快一点。
老司机，
不是啊，又在这了。
开很快。
都是那个来测试老
老司机是资深的 senior driver。
我不属于那一型。我不属于那 senior driver 那一型。不过 Lex 很恐怖，你知道吗？其实我是拐弯，因为我那个车型比较大，他旁边弄他们怎么弄你知道吗？我以为他好轻松，整个后门把全换。
所以他们很懒惰，每天在车上
更新，
这样钱比较多。
对，整个换，然后轮胎其实只有一点皮这样子磨到，轮胎也换一个新的，
他会跟你讲吗？
钢圈也换个新的。
他会跟你讲，他不会跟你说，他就是换。
对，然后那个账目多少钱？我说我的天哪，11万。
他们会帮，就是你只要付大部分，还是说？
我1毛都不用付，要出险嘛，因为我考甲式的。
甲式的都没问题。
他就全出来，已经自己有。
甲式不用担心。
没差没差。
可是我觉得太过分了。
他那个就是故意要报贵啊。
对啊。
因为他可能看你是甲式的。
对，他应该有看
他那个甲式的算我很便宜，我说那我明年会调高，他说你1年有2次quota，如果2次的，要等明年才。
我绝对不会超过他们。绝对不会。好，谢谢。
所以就撞个1、2次都没问题。
假释的，你知道什么是假释的吗？
就赔对方嘛，也赔自己。
不完全是对。假释就是不问理由，全赔。
全赔啊！
不用证据，你只要说有问题，我就赔。那你要什么代价？就是保费超高的。
你明年度保费
不是假释保费就超贵，你知道？
你是按你先出钱，你下次再缴的时候，
我们大部分90%的都是包意思。
对啊。
你有机会你去查一下，你现在的车假释要多少钱？那吓死人，好不好？我之前就是查一下假释的，都是夸张。
假释跟你是差多少？
差可能3倍吧。太夸张了。没有差，那不知道。
多义化，
但是你要看他就把它讲起来，我是买300万之类的。
哦，哦，那老师不是开Lexus？对啊，那很贵。Lexus，
项目就是因为便宜的，它最低阶的大概150块，看到你要买到，就是它最便宜的，没有什么太多，都是它比较低些，就没有500块，送到没有它的便宜也没有。假设是不会，
然后
但是你对方，但是你1年太多次，它会调查。
乙式是甲乙都可以，对不对？
乙式就是你还是要有证据，
有证据，
比如说你说然后你要证明下来，你要努力，然后你是自己做的，就说自己做的你要就是在帮忙做，反正就是他要看出的。他假释的就是说你还会被人家撞死，只要有受伤，你说怎么？他不会理。就简单的话，就没有那个对这样子，
所以没有人会故意去撞，因为撞了以后修也不一定修得很好。
就多大 S3？
哦，不用问那么多。
所以他都会说，所以我这两在这个差，没有人要保证。就是假设你会做，但是我讲，不然我讲，但是他就是。
Hello, Molly.
Oh, nice and cool in here.
Stop. 然后今天又见到。
接下来是这样来。
What are you doing? Chatting?
做戏，然后把那个夹起来。这样表示他，应该他我知道他什么时候要哦。那最后有奖励吗？最后的时候，然后他下课的时候，他要讲说他去哪里玩，然后他走在沙滩上啊，
老外喜欢的一个，介绍那个电影吧，
不是长滩岛，
有他有介绍越来越。
Where were you last week?
他觉得那里很好玩，然后最后他
Weren't here last week. You were getting your haircut.
对，然后他
New
们去那边
hairstyle. What's that mean?
然后我要讲菜上，对，最后对3分，然后他
Everybody's only gets their haircut when they have a new boyfriend.
还没讲完，对，然后还可以从那里再提醒他。
New style?
那把那个故事接下去，就他想要讲的是一下去。
New style?
对啊，你用40的，他说
Did you change the color? Oh, you just washed it.
他是在长滩岛的情景，他就讲，那因为我不会讲，他就是他查了电影，他就是在放上horror戏，他就是然后知道老会讲女友，他喜欢女友，所以可以讲一些女友，不要再讲斗争。
Okay, any questions? Sorry, decided to have my new solution to the light problem. It's my eyes.
那个是气泡水还是气泡酒还是水呢？旁边那个气泡水，那是黑的，那是很贵的，是。
What's going on? Anything?
You like bubble water?
Bubble water. What is bubble water? Bubble water. What is this? Is this Phyllis's? Is this Phyllis's?
Yes, yes, yes.
Log out? This one?
Yeah.
How do I log out? Okay. What's your question? Do I like bubble water? What's bubble water?
Soup soda water. Let's see.
Sparkling.
Sparkling.
No, this is beer.
Yeah.
This is how I trick the students. You see, I can drink all day long. Just put it in a green bottle so you can't see the real color.
Your face is burned out.
My face is what?
Is sunburned.
Really? Is my face red?
Yes.
No,
Where?
because of beer.
Where? My nose?
No.
My nose is red?
Yeah.
Very red? Is it really? Okay. That's interesting. Okay, I have a bit of a skin problem. I'm not drinking beer, that's water. And this is not sparkling water. I bought this at Costco. It's really good. The water is very good, but it's expensive. But I reuse the bottle. If my nose is very red, that's a sign that I have a skin problem. And it comes at different times of the year. Normally it comes when the weather is changing. Now it could be sunburn. I went out yesterday, but not for very long. I was working a little bit in the garden yesterday, but I noticed that my nose is a little bit sore. And I have to go to the doctor, and the doctor gives me cream, and I put the cream on, and I put medicine, and I also take some oral medicine. But I never noticed that it was red until I never really noticed that it was bad. So it might be that this is coming. When it does, my nose gets red. I don't know what to say. Usually happens. It usually happens in Taiwan when the weather changes, when the weather goes from warm to cool or cool to wet or something like that. So about 3 or 4 times a year I have to go to the skin doctor. What is the skin doctor called?
皮肤科医师，皮肤科医师嘛，大哥，不是这种。
Called dermatologist. Dermatologist. Dermatology means skin. So I will have to go there. I actually have medicine. I have medicine everywhere. I have the cream already, but I'll go there and get the pills. It could be something else. Did I tell you? Oh my God! I don't have a picture. I should put it on. I get sunburn easily. Last year I went to Vietnam. Did I tell you about that?
Yes.
Tell you about my sunburn?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, it was terrible.
Terrible.
And all it was I went walking on the beach. And I'm pretty sure No, I didn't see.
You say you walked there about 1 hour?
More, probably. I rented a motorcycle. I drove to the beach. I got off my motorcycle and I walked and walked and walked. And it's kind of like Taiwan beaches. There's no trees, no shade.
Yes.
And then I met a guy and I was chatting. And then he's an Israeli guy, so we just chatting and it was an interesting conversation. And then we just said, okay, let's sit down and have a drink. So we sat on the beach, these chairs, and we ordered a beer. We just kind of hung out for a while. But I cannot be in the sun. So the mistake was I went to Bali and I forgot my what? Not Bali, I went to Vietnam and I didn't have a hat.
What time was it when you woke up?
It was in the morning, like 10, 11, 12, yeah. It was
very hot.
It was, I didn't feel hot, but for me it only takes a few minutes. And then, it was horrible. But did I tell you the whole story? I went to the doctor. I didn't tell that part. So I had a sunburn. And I went to the pharmacy. I was driving around and I saw a pharmacy. I went to the pharmacy and it was closed. You know pharmacy?
Yes.
Drug store. It was kind of closed. It was like a family house. But I could see there were people inside, but the front of the house was a pharmacy and it was closed. So I called out to the people and the lady came and I told her what medicine I wanted. She's Vietnamese and I told her this is what I want. And she's not the pharmacist, she's the mother. Okay, she was, so she said, oh, okay. And she said, oh, try this one, it's better. So, and I was kind of not really what? I was not feeling good, too much sunburn, a lot of pain. And she said, oh, try this one, it's better. And I said, okay. I believed her, and I didn't read the what? I didn't read the, I could see, because it has a drug name, but when you open the paper, you know, paper is very big, but the words are very tiny. So I didn't think. I just thought, okay. I told her what I wanted. I'm sure she gave me, and I did see it, but because I was not 100%. So I started taking this medicine, and my face is getting worse, and my whole body had what? Itchy, but also red. And I just thought, okay, this is the sun, right? This is the sun. For about 2 days I was taking this medicine. And finally I said, there's something wrong. Like I'm turning red. And then I got out the medicine and I looked at it, and it was, anybody a nurse or doctor? Pharmacist? The medicine that I was taking was called amoxicillin. And I was supposed to be taking, I was supposed to be taking tetracycline. So tetracycline is an antibiotic. And amoxicillin is an antibiotic also, but it's part of the penicillin family. I'm allergic to penicillin. Do you understand? I am allergic to penicillin. Penicillin will kill me. And for 2 days I was taking penicillin. My face was red, my body was covered in little bumps. And finally I realized, I'm not supposed to be taking amoxicillin.
Are you comfortable now? Are you comfortable now? It's more comfortable.
I would be more comfortable if you would go buy me a Starbucks coffee. One of those with the cream on top and the chocolate. I'd be very comfortable then.
Okay.
No, I didn't notice. This morning I didn't notice that my nose was red. Only right here. So I guess maybe yesterday I had too much sun, or this problem is coming. So this, I live with it. I don't worry about it. Usually if I catch it early, like you told me my nose is red, that's good. Tomorrow I will go to the doctor. Actually today I can take the pill. But usually if I do it very quickly, it will go away. But if I let it go, it will last for 1 or 2 weeks. But I will try to take my pill today. Anyways. How you doing? Anyone? What's up this week?
There is a really easy and I found out that has been broken due to years of unpaired
Okay.
maintenance. Even a few cars were dragged on it. One of them were
Tanker.
Tanker.
Did you see the video?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a new video out. What is this? Hold on. Plus. Oh, there's a new video. The new video is, where's video? This one? Why are you using Bing? Don't use Bing. Bing sucks. You like Bing? Okay, I gotta change. Okay, there's a new video. The new video is better. Let's see if this is good. Yeah, maybe. This is the shot of it. That's one of, this is not video, what are we doing? That's oh my God. Okay, just watch. Just watch, the oil tanker almost made it to the other side. You see him?
Oh, yes.
This is the best video. The other videos were not so good, but this guy, he almost made it.
Right.
Wow. He just, then went down. But he survived, right?
Yes.
Is he injured? Is he seriously injured or he's okay? What kind of injury? 12 bones. Back. Ribs. Okay, not so bad. 12 ribs. There's other things that you do.
左边10根，右边2根。
These are ribs.
This one is serious.
Serious. Back?
Nose.
Just the ribs. Side.
Inside.
Okay. So it might be, you might be lucky. It could be broken back or other things. But anyway, how many people? 6 people died because of what? Neglect, basically, isn't it? They knew that the bridge was broken, but they didn't fix it.
No.
They didn't fix it. There was a cable that needed to be replaced, but they didn't replace it. Terrible?
It's terrible.
Whose responsibility to fix the bridge? Government or Department of Transporters? Okay. And most of the people who died were fishermen? From where? Philippines and Indonesia. Okay, any other stories?
In Hong Kong, they can have masks.
Protesters. Hong Kong protesters are not allowed to wear masks. Why?
They don't welcome the superhero.
What's the news?
所有的 superhero 都戴面具。
But yesterday they didn't follow the rule, right?
Yes.
Okay. They defied the ban. Everybody still wore what? Everybody was still wearing what? Masks. What do you think? We have a student in the other class. She's from Hong Kong. Okay. So what do you think?
I think it's always very problems.
Why?
Most police and government people can use masks, but people cannot. So I think it's not even for.
Is it only when they are protesting, or are they allowed to wear masks sort of when they're riding a bike or walking?
It's same.
Same, no
Yeah.
masks. Interesting, and because in Taiwan, in Hong Kong, the air quality would be bad also, right? All right. Okay. What's happening? So what's happening in Hong Kong because of the protests? Anybody from Hong Kong? Anyone? So what's the negative?
The crazy.
Delivery. What's that mean? Hong Kong is very famous for tourism.
Yes.
So what must be happening there now? Anybody planning to go to Hong Kong?
No.
Do you know that the busiest flight, what is the busiest flight route in the world? The busiest route in the world is what? Take a guess. It may have changed, but this was true a little while ago. Anyone know? Take a guess. The busiest flight route in the world. And Taipei. Hong Kong, Taipei, the busiest flight route in the world. Why? Why would that be so busy? Somebody call the police. Where's your boyfriend today? Where's your boyfriend? You got rid of him, did you? Find a new one. Find a new one. Where is he? Why are you wearing a mask? You sick? Cover your nose. Your nose is red like mine. Okay.
Because I remember that Hong Kong is the most important in Asia.
Yeah. Hub. I guess hub. H-U-B is the word. So Taiwan is a hub. A lot of things come into Taiwan and out. Singapore is a hub as well. But Hong Kong is the hub for China. So every country in the world, basically, like Air Canada, right? So from if I want to go to Canada, one of my options is Hong Kong, Vancouver, Hong Kong, Toronto. There is a flight. Okay, Air Canada does not fly Canada to Taipei. Why?
It's too expensive.
I think it's not that it's too expensive, it's that they route it through because they have a chance to get more passengers going to different places.
More people can go to another place by Hong Kong instead
Yeah.
of Taiwan.
So also they go through Tokyo, I think, and they also go through, I think, Seoul, but not directly to Taiwan. So imagine all the airlines kind of do that. Plus you have all the Taiwan airlines filled with business people who want to go to China. And they're all going through Hong Kong. So it is apparently the busiest place in the world. So now if you're a business person, I suppose if you're a Taiwanese business person, you don't care. You got to go to China, you're going to go through Hong Kong because you're not going to the protest area, you're just going to the airport and out. But even they're disrupting the flights, right? The airport is disrupted. So I guess a lot of people are maybe trying to avoid Hong Kong right now. Travelers, families, tourists, everybody will try to not go through Hong Kong. So this is going to have an economic effect. You think? Maybe a good time to go to Disney. No, wow, let's go. Good idea? It's a good idea. I don't know. Interesting. What else? Any other stories? Anyone? Come on, you're supposed to do your homework. There's on Taiwan News this week, this is your homework, right? You can easily go in here. Oh my God, so many. This is the next thing, internet ban. So they're talking about banning internet. Why would they ban the internet? What will happen if they ban the internet? How do the protesters communicate? Using what? Maybe Line, Facebook, WeChat, Instagram. So if they ban the internet, it's impossible for what? It's impossible for the protesters to organize. And so this is what they're talking about. This is your homework. Okay, look. Simple story. Did anybody catch this? In Taiwan is not news anyway. There's an earthquake every day, right?
Yes.
We don't care about earthquakes. Politics. This is about a beach cleanup. Oh boy. What's that? What's that? What is pot? What What is pot? Do you know what pot is?
Pot.
P-O-T. Growing pot. Anybody from Taipei? Who is from Taipei? Oh, your boyfriend a Canadian English teacher? Anyone? What is pot? How do you know this?
From movies.
From the movie. I don't believe you. You look guilty. Pot is marijuana, right? Growing marijuana. Ah, but look. How come his name is Lee? Where is he from? Where is he from originally?
Canada.
I think he's Taiwanese. Who moved to Canada, got a Canadian passport, then came back to Taiwan. But in Taiwan, they rather say Canadian teacher instead of saying Taiwan teacher, right? I think he is Canadian, but I believe he might be Chinese, Taiwanese. I'm not sure, but the family name Lee. Hard to say. You can't really see from the picture, can you? Does he look Chinese?
Yeah.
Yes.
He does?
Chinese.
I can't really tell. He's not very tall. He's shorter than the police officers. This is last year's news. When I saw this last year, I thought that he was a Canadian Chinese. He could be from China or Taiwan. Growing pot. Good idea? Does anybody grow pot? I went to the flower shop yesterday and bought some plants and flowers. Very easy to grow this stuff. It's a weed, right? Marijuana is a weed. In Taiwan, you can grow anything. Taiwan is amazing. I moved my house recently. Before I left, I had banana trees. I just chopped down the banana trees and I moved them to my new house. Wow. In 1 month, the banana tree is beautiful. Everything will grow in Taiwan. But what's the problem here? You can grow marijuana. The problem is what? Selling it. Once you try to sell it, you're going to get what? You're going to get caught. The Taiwanese police officers are too what? Too what?
Collect money.
No, the Taiwanese police officers today, they're too smart. They have lots of technology. They're probably listening to, it's very easy for them. Once they suspect that somebody is doing something wrong, they can monitor your phone, they can monitor your emails, they can video cameras. It's so stupid to try to sell drugs in Taiwan. Last year, you know about the story about the Canadian last year in Taipei? You know the story? Yes?
The one that died in the river.
Died? How? Got his head cut off, yeah. So they killed him. He was selling drugs, and his friends that were helping him sell drugs, they thought that he was telling the police, so they killed him, and then they tried to cut off his body. They cut off his head. Do you know about this? This is Taipei news. Anyway, so stupid. He thought he was very smart, right? Yes, he used his dog. He used his dog. They tried to kill his dog too, I think, as a drug mule. murdered, beheaded, dismembered. Means they cut off his arms and his legs. They're trying to hide the body. They're trying to hide the evidence. And who did this? Who were the murderers? Actually, this guy also, I think that he is Indian. He's Indian Canadian. Look at the name. Ramgahan Sanjay Ryan. So normally, sometimes in Taiwan when they report the foreigner's name, they report it the Chinese way. So his first name was probably what? Ryan. And the family name? Indian. But he's Canadian, of course. But the people who did it were what? Yeah, he is Indian. The people who did it was, one was an Israeli. He's from Israel. Where did they find him? He escaped. He got away from Taiwan. He was gone. The police were very smart. The police, this happened, and the Taiwan police, they went into the phone calls and they just go back. It took them about a week or two, but they knew exactly what was going on. And then the first guy they got was the Israeli guy. Let me see if there's any. Unfortunately, okay. Okay, so the first two guys that they arrested were actually in Taiwan. The first two was this guy, and I'm not sure if he's related. There's four of them actually. This guy was an American guy they found in Taiwan. He stayed. The Israeli guy, he ran away. Where did they find him? Remember? He was actually in the Philippines. And the Taiwanese government asked the Philippine government for help, and they found him. And there was kind of like a police standoff. They had him surrounded, and I think he was not. They didn't arrest him right away, but anyway, he came out and he got sent back to Taiwan. So they got the Israeli guy, they got the American guy. There's a Taiwanese guy, and there's another American guy. So they think that there are several people involved in this. Terrible?
Terrible.
Oh, this is the guy here. This guy. Mayor, an Israeli American. He almost got away. He should have gone where? He would have gotten away if he had gone to a country that didn't have an extradition with Taiwan. He could have gone somewhere. Anyway, but they got him. Crazy? Selling drugs? Did you see the other story about drugs this week? In Taiwan? This one? Go ahead. I'll show you. Oh look, here's another one. Sorry about drugs. Stay on the drug theme for a second. What does dope mean? Dope. You know that one too? Well, how come you know all the bad English? How do you know all the terrible, terrible English related to drugs and crime? How come? Dope means what? Drugs. And usually means illegal drugs. So someone was making this drug, this is a very terrible drug, making it with bath salts. So it's kind of a very poor, it's just like a poor man's drug, mixing chemicals. And then they make like a coffee, you drink it, but this kind of drug is very terrible. They call it a narcotic coffee with a picture of Trump on there. Okay. Quickly, let's see. Anything else? What about this one? We know this news about Taiwan president? I think. This is a bit political, I guess. Do you believe it's true? Does she really have a degree, or is it fake? It's very hard to lie about your degree. I believe that she really has it. I don't know where this news is coming from. It was very difficult to fake this, so I don't know why. I don't know where it's coming from. Anyway, there's every time I turn on the news, there's a different story about this. It keeps going and keeps going. But I don't know what to think, really. Okay, a few more, hold on. Oh, this one. What is it?
A snack.
Where? Anybody from Kaohsiung? 6.5 meters. What does that mean? How long in feet? Or 25 feet, isn't it? 30 feet? It's like the biggest python in the world. How come? Why is there a big snake? Look at the size. You can see his head. Is that the head? It takes and look. I think this is the head, right?
Yes.
It's going around. So this guy over here's got the tail. What do you think? Do you like snakes? Do you eat snake? This must be like the biggest snake ever in the world, I think. Where did it come from?
I read some people think it is someone. Maybe it was a pet.
Oh, I'm sure it was. That's what I mean. I'm sure it was a pet and that was let go. This is the problem. This is the problem with people getting pets. In Taiwan, we don't normally think about these, but you can see it everywhere. The worst one is dogs. People will get a dog, and then they think, oh, it's a beautiful little puppy, and then he starts to what? Grow. Oh my God, they grow so quickly. And then people say, oh no, he's eating my shoes, it's eating my furniture, and then they throw it away. This is terrible. I think people should be thrown in jail for this. But some people do it with snakes. Have you ever been to Taichung Park? I've seen it. I live in Dhaka, and I've seen people do it in the river near my home. People think that they're doing a good thing, right? So this man came, and he had turtles, and he went to the river, and he's letting the turtles go. Have you ever been to Taichung Park? It's full of what? All kinds of animals that people what? People throw it, like they get a pet and they don't want the pet anymore. I'll put him in Taichung. I'll put it in the pond at Taichung Park. Should you do this? Why not?
Someone take picture and
What's the danger?
It will bite anyone.
Bite?
Biting.
Okay. You shouldn't just throw away animals. You shouldn't get them, but. This is a problem that they have in the United States. So this is an animal, it's a fish that got loose. It wasn't native, right? It's not native, it got out. And once this fish got out, it started to take over and eat all the other animals. Same with the snake, right? If people have snakes and they let them go, they're going to interfere with the local animals.
Giant jumping fish. It's a...
See the fish?
Yes.
Yes, the Great Lakes in the United States. And these fish are from Asia, they're not native.
familiar sight here of the waters leading towards Lake Michigan. They're called Asian carp, and they can grow up to 4 foot long. This canal is all that stands in the way between the Asian carp and the Great Lakes up there. That's why they built this control centre, to send electrical pulses into the water to stop the carp from getting any further. But some say that on its own, this electrical barrier won't be enough, calling for more drastic measures.
Just a few weeks ago, the federal government proposed a plan for nearly...
The other unusual thing? These fish jump. The flopping, flailing fish are an invasive species, wreaking havoc on lakes and rivers across the South and Midwest. Gilpin and the other fishermen out here today are employed by the state of Illinois. Their mission, pull as many carp out of the river as they can.
You can see these fishermen, they fill up their boats. The problem is people don't eat them, so there's not much of an incentive to catch them. Well, I think that they should be making what? So Americans don't eat this fish, so they could send it back to Asia, or I think they should be making pet food. I think they should catch it and catch it and catch it and then make pet food, because the fish would be high quality pet food. And I think they could make a lot of money. Anyways. So it's called an invasive species. Same thing, if you throw away a snake, it's going to kill all the animals. If you throw a turtle, it's probably going to eat all of the native fish or whatever. So we shouldn't be doing this, right? Understand? It's going to interfere with the natural. Okay. Anything else in there? Quick. Anything? There's a business story. How about this one? What does that mean? Is it true? Smart city, what does that mean? AI. So what kinds of things are we talking about? It's definitely technology, but what kinds of things do you think? The story again is talking about rankings. Taiwan is always ranking. But what kinds of things make a city smart? Think of any examples? Does anybody here take the bus? Who takes the bus? Only one. So nowadays when you take the bus, do you know where the bus is?
Yes.
How long you have to wait, right?
Yes.
This is very what? This is smart. This makes life much better. We don't get frustrated. We go, 7 minutes, and we don't have to worry, right? So that's one example. What else?
Panda.
Food Panda. What's that?
And you can call, you can use cell phone and tell what you want to eat, and it will tell you and get the.
What kind of people call Food Panda?
Students or.
Why are students so lazy that they can't go buy their food? Only lazy people. Do you use Food Panda?
No.
Anyone? I was going home last night. I think it's great. I think that's not really smart city, but it is an example of how technology is making our life maybe better, I guess. But I was going home last night. I don't know what time I was driving, and I saw someone, driving Food Panda or Uber Eats or something. And I just thought, why are people so lazy? They can't go buy their own food. You think it's lazy?
Yes.
They are busy.
I can understand working people. So, for example, in Taiwan, if you're working in your office and you want your lunch, and we can go nearby, but it takes a long time to go several blocks. If you want to go to a restaurant and take a walk, it takes a long time, and it's hot. So if there's nothing near, I can understand getting your lunch delivered. But if you're just a regular person or a family person, and it takes you 5 minutes to drive on your scooter to go buy your, I don't know why you would call Food Panda. That's my feeling. Anybody use it a lot? Uber Eats, Food Panda? Anyone? A lot? Anyone? How much does it cost? How much does it cost? $30? How much is it? If you order from now, how much will it cost you to have your food delivered?
My friend just told me he will be needed another $40 or $30 into the order.
For every person, or the whole order?
I'm not sure.
Anyone know?
No.
Anyone know? Anybody?
Yes. No.
Anybody use it? Who has done it before? How much?
One other service spend $30.
So if we all buy lunch, and there's 30 lunch boxes, how much?
Maybe $30.
So it's everyone.
One order, one place. 30.
So we have 30 lunch boxes. We only pay 30 NT.
Yeah, just
Per
one order, one place. If two places, it just double.
Okay, so it's a good idea when you're having what? When you have a group of people.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? But if you're one person, it's maybe a little bit expensive, isn't it?
Yeah.
But if you're like here in class, great idea. It costs nothing, maybe. Even even 5 people. 5 people can order McDonald's, 5 people can order something else. It's only $4 each, so $5 each. Is that right? That's okay. So I don't have any need for it, I don't think. What else is smart city? I think it's going to be many things. It's going to be energy, okay? So, solar power plus it will go on and off. If there's nobody there, it can go off. What else?
Can grab your hand and the name in your home will be also friends.
Yes, it's not just for the city, it's for the people who live in the city as well. So all kinds of ways to save energy, save power, make things more efficient. So traffic lights, for example, getting smarter and smarter so that people don't have to wait. Traffic can move quicker. I think it's connected to many things. But Taiwan is leading. Last year there was a big conference, or I think there was like a week-long conference in Taiwan about smart city technology. So the Taiwanese companies are very involved in making the technology for this industry. Some of it is a waste, I think. Okay, so they have the ability now, for example, we can control our house from our cell phone. So what kinds of things do you want to control from your cell phone? The lights. Why do we need to turn on our lights if we're here in school? Why do we need to turn on the light in our house?
Monitor my house.
Okay, so for security, could be a good idea.
Or feed my pets.
Yes, I can. Where's my phone? I have a camera. I can watch my dog. I can turn on the camera. I can see my dog. But right now, where I have the camera, I can usually only see one dog, the old one. It's in kind of a funny place. There she is. She's sleeping. The dog is like 13 years old.
My dog is 14.
14?
Yeah.
So here she is, sleeping on the floor. Sleeps all day. This is the rescue dog. She sleeps all day.
Tired.
So I can talk to her. But that's not really smart yet. So, but I see where you're going with it. It could get smart. My sister, did I tell you about my sister's house? Did I tell you about my sister's house?
No.
I guess this is part of it. My sister's house, she just built a new house. Her door has what? So if my sister is at work, or my sister and her, they're at work, and somebody knocks on the door, their phone will go off, right? So they press a button and they can what? They can see, right? They can see. So they can talk to the person who is knocking on the door. It's called a video doorbell, it's called. And everybody has these now. And then if it's a delivery person, what can you do? Say it's DHL or UPS, or what can you do? Open the door. So the door will open, and they will take the package and put it on the floor. And then they will immediately leave. Door's locked again. So your package is what?
The inside.
That's on the inside. Is that good?
Great.
Oh, I think it's good. Yeah, I think because it's not just good in terms of safety, but it's good in terms of time. So a lot of these delivery people, they waste a lot of time just what? Waiting. So now they're becoming more efficient. If they become more efficient, then you don't have to wait as long. So a lot of it is all connected. You may not see the benefit. The benefit is not always just one side. The benefit is there's multi benefits. But I think this is good. In Taiwan, could we do this? In the city? It could be. But Taiwan is very lucky because we have this the 7-Eleven system. So I think it's hard to beat it. Taiwan is unique because you can have your package sent to 7-Eleven, very safe. You don't need to use your credit card. You don't need to open your door to someone. You just go to 7-Eleven and pick it up. So convenient. So I don't think in Taiwan we need this doorbell technology. But maybe other parts of smart home might be good in Taiwan. Any other example? I suppose if you're a parent and you have kids, there's lots of things that could be good about it. You can control in the home anyway. You can control things. Don't let you can't turn on certain things. No fire, no cooking, no. You could just stop it. What else? Hard to imagine, isn't it? I personally don't need these things. I don't need them, but I think this is where we're going. Technology is going in this direction. I like the old-fashioned way. Anyways. Any questions? Any other news before I do something else? Anyone? Anything to report? Anything personal? Someone's sleepy. Oh my God.
No.
Sleepy. What's wrong?
So tired.
Too tired.
Must be the sound of my voice. Go to sleep.
Yeah, beautiful.
Hypnotized.
Beautiful voice.
Any others? Stories? Anyone? You should be, okay, now she has done it, right? She saw the bridge collapse. You should be going to this website and getting some nice stories, simple stories, and then just try to tell the story 10 seconds, 15, 20, 30 seconds. Tell the story. You understand? And because we know it in Chinese and then it's there in English, and then we can talk about it. Anyone? First, second, go.
Okay, the Taichung Jazz Music Festival is it?
Yes. The Jazz Festival, when? October 11. Are you going to get some pot and go to the Jazz Festival? Really? Is that your plan? Do you guys like the Jazz Festival? Is it good?
Good.
Do you know that the Jazz Festival in Taichung was started by a foreigner? Canadian English teacher. And when it became popular, they kicked him out. Yeah, he started it all, he was on the board, and as soon as it became famous, Jason Hu kicked him off the board. Basically, he had nothing to do with it, but he started it all. His name, what's his name? Patty, forget his family name. Anyway, He's a Canadian guy, but he's Irish, and he plays what? Quite a good saxophone player. He lived in Taiwan for about 20 years, but he recently left Taiwan. He went back to Canada. And the reason he went back to Canada was interesting. He's married to another girl, she's Canadian, but they had 2 babies, and the second baby had a problem, a medical problem with his ears. And whatever it was, Taiwan's medical system is good, but whatever the baby's problem was, the health system didn't cover it. So he basically was forced to sort of go back to Canada, because in Canada the medical care system covered this problem, because it was quite a serious problem and going to be what? Going to be expensive. So he left Taiwan. Okay, so the jazz festival, do you like it? I liked it when it was the jazz festival. Now it's the jazz night market. Now it's, let's go eat.
Yeah, there are a lot of restaurants setting a booth there.
Yeah.
And you can taste a lot of 小吃.
Yeah. Which is good. I don't have a problem with that. The problem is it's just so so crowded and uncomfortable. Before you could go there and sit down and watch and listen and relax, and now it's just like just to get there is kind of frustrating. And so maybe it's just too successful. I don't know if that's one way to describe it. I think they have to limit it. I think what they should do is say, okay, here is the festival, and here is the food. So the people who want to go eat, maybe it can be away from the people who want to watch the music. Because when you go there, nobody is watching the music. Everybody's just talking and eating, and then some band playing. Nobody's paying attention. Is it true?
Yes, it's true.
Nobody goes there. Nobody's going there to watch the music. Everybody's going there to watch people. Yeah, and they have booths selling things, and I think this is good. But I think what happened, my opinion, this is just my opinion, when it became so successful, they need to separate the festival from the food. Maybe don't have the food in the middle of the festival. Put it at the edge or at the side, so that so you can avoid crowd if you want. And what were you going to say? You had your hand up.
Jazz music is very good. It's great, but most of the people don't understand the jazz music.
I don't understand jazz music. So I don't like jazz music.
Why?
It's complicated.
Yes.
My friends who are musicians will tell me, they play in bands, they'll say jazz is very complex. So it means it's harder to play. So if you're a musical person, even for a musical person, I think it's complicated. But there's only one kind of jazz that I like. And the other kinds of jazz, it just gives me a headache. So some of the jazz is ding, 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 ding. There's just too much happening. But the one kind of jazz is kind of, jazz is wide-ranging maybe. Genre, okay? So list of genre. Acid jazz, Afro-Cuban, Asian American, avant-garde, bebop. I hate This one.
Bossa Nova.
Hate it.
Yes.
I'd rather go to the dentist than listen to this music.
We don't understand it.
British dance, cake jazz, cool jazz, dark jazz, Dixieland, electro, ethno, European, free funk, free gypsy, hard rock, Indo, jazz, blues. That's what I like. Okay. So I like, so there's different kinds, but the kind that I like is a little bit like blues. Do you know blues?
Yeah.
Blues is sort of black American music. I don't know. Let me see if we can get. Anybody here play music? Anybody know anything about music? No? Who? What do you think? Or who? Uh-huh. Now let's. How do you spell Bossa Nova?
Bossa Nova. It drives me crazy. I don't know. Is it or is it? No. Like 无穷无尽的那个这样子。
Actually, that's not so bad. In Canada, do you know what they do? Some people call it elevator music. You only get it on the elevator. And I think the reason is they play this music on the elevator because they don't want anybody hanging around. But in Canada, they had an experiment. Many years ago, in Canada, they would find that young people, like teenagers, right, would hang around certain places. So for example, like a subway station. Subway stations are usually very, how do I say it? They're developed, like there's a lot of concrete and places to sit. And so a lot of young people would go there and they would go skateboarding, or they would hang out, maybe drinking or smoking marijuana, because the places were comfortable. And commuters, people who use the subway, they don't want to. If you get a lot of young kids together, it can be dangerous, right? Crime, right? Kids gathering together. So do you know what they did? What did the city people do? They played this kind of music near the subway. And what will happen? What will happen? If you play this music near young people will what? They will go away. They hate it, right? This kind of music will drive them so crazy because they like rock and roll and they like hip hop. So you play this horrible music. I think it's horrible, and it drives people away from a place. Does that make sense?
It's great.
Would that drive you? This would drive me away. If I had to listen to this, I would go ways. And, all right, what else? Examples of Bossa Nova. Anyone? Last chance, anyone? Anyone? Okay, I tried to put some videos on your list. I did, but I put it on the wrong list. So I'll just show you. You guys want a break? You want to take a break?
Break?
Take a little break, go to the bathroom. I'm going to go to the washroom. I'll put it on a video and then I'll go to the So I added 6 videos to your list, but then when I went and I looked, I added it to the wrong list. I have, okay, I think I added it here. Now this is your list, but I have it written twice. So I put some videos here. And okay, but this is not your list, so I put it on the wrong list. So okay, so we're just going to watch this video, and I'll just rush to the bathroom.
The island of Bali lies in the center of the Indonesian archipelago, between the islands of Java and Lombok. But to the Balinese people, their island is considered the center of the spiritual universe. Bali has a population of around 4 million people and is home to Indonesia's Hindu population. The Balinese practice the concept of Trihita Karana, which seeks to balance the human, natural, and spirit worlds. And it is this sense of harmony which makes Bali more than just a physical destination, but a complete state of mind. Most first-time visitors are drawn to the south of Bali, a region blessed with incredible beaches and world-class surf.
Morris is finished.
Repeat again.
Have you ever been to Bali? Who has been to Bali? Honeymoon? Honeymoon? No? No, that's Paris. Bali, the video, Bali, what are you talking about? What are you doing? Have you ever been to Bali? You told me last week you went there?
No, last week we talked about Vietnam.
Oh, Vietnam. Anybody been to Bali? Nobody? I'm surprised. I would think that Bali is the #1 sort of, the #1 holiday place, #1 most romantic. A lot of people go there for their honeymoon? No?
巴黎不是巴黎，巴黎哦。
The island of Bali lies in the center of the Indonesian archipelago, between the islands of Java and Lombok. But to the Balinese people, their island is considered the center of the spiritual universe.
Okay, I put 6 videos, but I put it in the wrong list.
The island of Bali lies in the center of the Indonesian archipelago, between the islands of Java and Lombok. But to the Balinese people, their island is considered the center of the spiritual universe. Bali has a population of around 4 million people and is home to Indonesia's Hindu population. The Balinese practice the concept of Trihita Karana, which seeks to balance the human, natural, and spirit worlds. And it is this sense of harmony which makes Bali more than just a physical destination, but a complete state of mind. Most first-time visitors are drawn to the south of Bali, a region blessed with incredible beaches and world-class surf.
So I tried to stop this, but it's not, the system is not responding. What is Bali famous for? Beaches, yeah, it's got some nice beaches. A lot of Australians are probably the biggest travelers in Bali. They go there for surfing. The south of Bali, they said the south of Bali was famous. It's a place called Kuta Beach. But Kuta is kind of like the party beach. That's where everybody goes, smoke marijuana. Drugs are completely illegal in Bali, in Indonesia. The government is very strict, but many young Australians go there and they buying drugs. But the south of Bali is the party place. But the other part of Bali is more the cultural side. So if you go there, I recommend you don't go to Kuta. Kuta Beach is the south of Bali. So this is Bali Island. It's not a very big island, but down here, this is where the airport is, and this is the south, and this is the place called Kuta. If you stay away from this place, all of the other parts, I think it's really, really great. Especially up here, a place called Ubud. It's in the mountains, the old capital. But you can go anywhere. I think what happens is if you go there, most people stay here. I went to Bali. I've been there 3 or 4 times. I don't really like it that much now. Why? The first time I went there was before the Bali bombing. You know the Bali bombing? Do you know about the bombing? No? The Bali bombing? I think it was in 2001, but the first time I went there was just before the bombing, and it was nice, beautiful. And then they had a bombing. It was these Muslims, these radical Muslims, they blew up a bar. And inside the bar were many, many foreigners. So about 200 people were killed in this fire. One Taiwanese person, I think. And so it was they had a van that they parked in front of a bar. And they blew up the van, and then the pub caught on fire, the bar caught on fire, and everybody was trapped inside. So anyway, after the bombing, I went to Bali, and it was very, very excellent. But nowadays, Bali is what? Too You see? This is tourist arrivals to Bali. What's the problem? Huh? Too many Taiwanese. That's the problem. Don't go to Bali. What? What? Well, the reason they do that is because it's political. Okay? So this is probably the Balinese government, and they don't want to, or sorry, the Indonesian government. They don't want to have a separate one for Taiwan. Most of these people are what? Chinese. So when you go to Bali now, it's so crowded. Australians, you see a lot of Australians, but there's a lot of Chinese, and then everybody else. It's too crowded. And because it's too crowded, it's very busy walking on the street. But it's a wonderful place. Can't believe you haven't been there. If you have never traveled before, if you're not a very good traveler, you can't. Bali is a good place to go because it's safe and it's very beautiful. It's very easy. If you don't go to Kuta, if you go to the other parts of Bali, you don't have anything to worry about. Totally safe. Of course, you got be careful not to pay too much money for something, but I hate Bing. I don't know what I've got Bing on there. That's Phyllis. Is it putting on Bing? Let's try this. Indonesia, what is the religion in Indonesia? What's the religion? Indonesia is the largest Muslim country in the world. Okay? So predominantly Muslim, but Bali is what? Hindu. So when you go to Bali, it's a different world. It's very, very different. They're Hindu. They're not Muslim. Very colorful. Their religion is very colorful. It's very similar to a place like Nepal. Look at the beach. Artistic, everything is art. Everything there, even your food will come. They'll put, they'll do some sort of display on your food. Everything is very arty. But do you know where did the people from Bali originally come from? They're actually from China. Originally, long thousands of years ago, they came from China. These rice farmers. It's just a wonderful place, I must say. cultural activities, and there's, if you go there with your kids or things, there's water parks and amusement parks. I just want to show you one other thing. It's getting ruined, okay? So Bali, in my opinion, Bali is like paradise on earth. If you could imagine what paradise would look like, it would be Bali. Heaven is Bali, okay? But this is what's happening, okay? This is also Bali nowadays. Wow. So popular. What's the problem? Kind of garbage. But too much. I think that's a round of much. What's the problem? Big problem. Look at that. That's a manta ray. Look at that. Beautiful manta ray. Amazing. What's the problem?
Background too much garbage.
Plastic garbage. Okay. So I think this is an example. Like I said, Bali is paradise, and this is what's happening to it. And I think this is happening everywhere, not just in Bali. But I went there. I like to talk about traveling, so I gave you 6 videos. They were travel videos. I'm sorry you didn't get them. I went to this place. If I can get a... Okay. So, I went to this place, not last Chinese New Year, but the Chinese New Year before. What's it called? It's called a health resort. So what can we do there? Spa massage. What else? I like to talk about health. This is travel, but it's health as well. Last week we talked about health. I'll just tell you because I think many people here are maybe pretty young. If you're young, you probably, this is no good. But as you get older, you start to think about what? Your health, okay? And this is a health resort, and I did a program. So this, it's a beautiful place. It's got 2 swimming pools. I'll show you the pictures. So let me show you the pictures first. Where are the pictures? Pictures. Come on. Oh, this is the second swimming pool. So my house was right here, and I would go to this swimming pool, and almost every day I was the only person at this swimming pool. Where are the photos? Can you help me? Talk about what the service is in a minute. Would it be under here? These photos. Only 2 photos? Come on. Only 2? Just let me go around, sir. That's a bit odd. They should have. I haven't used their website in a bit. The accommodation was really nice.
Yeah.
Many people like to stay here because this has the modern rooms. I didn't stay in the modern rooms. I stayed in these wooden cottages. So I stayed in these little huts like this.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
So I have my own little house and it's surrounded by water, 2 floors, all made of wood. Pillows everywhere. So in the morning, what would happen is they would knock on your door at 5:30 in the morning, and they say, "Do you want to walk?" And I would wake up and I would, okay. So you have to go to the door, and you open the door, and they give you this tea, and it's a special herbal tea made from ginger. So I drink my tea and put on my shoes and then we would go for a 1-hour walk in the morning around the rice farms and things like that. And then you come back and you get a juice. You drink this juice and you take a pill, and then you go and you do yoga for 1 hour and then meditation. And then you come back and then you have your breakfast, and your breakfast is what? Also what? Juice. No food. And then your first session might be some kind of massage. So then you go and you get some massage. And in the afternoon, your lunch is what? Juice. And then another massage, some other kind of massage. And your dinner is what? Soup, but nothing inside, only water soup, okay? They give you salt and spice and watery soup, like vegetables, just water soup. Oh, that salt is so good, right? And you're eating this soup and thinking, oh my God, the soup is so good. It's a health spa, so no what? No food. It's called a fast. No food. 1 week, no food.
1 week. 1 week. 反正少10公斤。
Okay, and basically every day people just sit around here. This is the restaurant, and everybody just sit around there eating. There's a river going through the middle of it. I did it. I was probably the youngest person. Because I'm so young, right? And also, I was the only what? Only what? Only male. All women. Excellent, right? Okay, let's go. No. Women generally take care of their health more than men. I think women are smarter than men. Men are, stubborn. Women trying to take care of their health. They're all women. So every day sitting around, I have to talk to all these women, right? Which was fun. And mostly what they were doing is sharing information about how to stay healthy. Telling me how to make yogurt, how to do this. They're teaching me. Did I tell you? Well, I didn't know this. I think I'm so stupid. Do you guys drink milk? Do you drink milk? Is milk healthy or not so? Not so. There's a lot of problems with milk, right? So these guys taught me how to make almond milk. You know almond milk? It's so easy to make. Have you made it? Almond milk. So easy and so healthy. You don't know? I feel stupid. And so all these women were teaching me about all these little things about how to stay healthy. And every day we do our yoga and stuff. It was wonderful, I must say. It's a wonderful thing. I just want to go back to... Okay, so we saw those pictures. So, okay. They have all kinds of beauty packages. I just did the package, and then if I wanted another massage, I would go outside. But anyways, I did it for 7 days. I think it was 6 nights, 7 days, everything included. Not the flight, of course. How much? How much? I did the health program, sorry. I did this one. How much? It's gone up, the price has increased. I probably did this one. Okay? 6 days liquid fasting. Okay, so it's basically no food. You can eat if you want. Okay, this one. You know what that is? You can't see, can you? I'm telling you because I highly recommend it, but I don't think as a young person, maybe you're not interested now, but there were people there from Singapore, there were people from Hong Kong, there were people from Malaysia, there was no one there from Taiwan. I don't think this is popular with Taiwanese. What's that? Hey, what's that? What is hydrotherapy? Colonic hydrotherapy. Where's my nurse? Do I have a nurse? Where? Where's my nurse? Not here today. Okay. They clean your stomach. They put water inside and clean out your stomach. You understand? You know how they do it? How?
Juice.
No. Oh, what's that? Chinese. What does that mean? Okay. Long story short, they have a machine and they get water and they stick it. Water goes in. Everything comes out. You're with a nurse. You're lying on a bed. The nurse is giving you a massage, talking to you, and then everything that comes out you can see in this machine. The machine has a window, and the nurse is telling you, "Oh, you eat too much meat. Oh, you eat too much." It's really funny. I know it sounds terrible. It's lunchtime. We're talking about. Remember it, okay? Just maybe not this year, maybe 5 years down the road. The price is not so expensive. How much? 30,000 NT for 1 week. I think it's amazing.
1 week.
Oh, it's very good. I'll go again. I'll go this year. The only reason I went last time was because the volcano was blowing. So the flights to Bali were so cheap. I think it was 5,000, 6,000. So I went to Bali and I went here. Nowadays, how much is the flight to Bali? 15 to 20,000. So the problem nowadays is the flight. All right, anyway. I will put your videos on today. You will see your videos today. These 6, plus I'll put some more on. Okay, see you.
See you.
Thanks.
如果你真的下课，你就跟老师去提醒一下。
我跟他讲。
要不然就举起来给他看，他就知道了。
看，这样只有你好不好？他每一个那个章节全部都有这个，所以少他就可以。他会连接到我没有吃的，但是他少，他这个背景短信可以去连接到他的那个。
I would go this year, Chinese New Year, if the flight is cheap. If the flight is cheap, I would do it again.
那从最前面少的是老板。
Oh yeah.
就是他，但他每一页都是有一个手本。对，他每一页不是每一页就是有一个所以看这个。我有扫描进去，可是都没看。
Yeah. When I went, the volcano was blowing, so no Taiwanese didn't want to go.
你看，它有分。
Wait till the volcano is going. Well, if you buy your ticket early, it can be cheap.
然后后面就有一些。
No.
3次，那3次他3次很不一样。
My wife come to this year. Come to Japan. He buy the ticket 2 months ago.
What? Bought the ticket? Yeah. Okay.
But he think it's cheaper, but his friend buy the ticket 1 week ago. It's cheaper than.
Sometimes it can be funny, yeah. Yes. But from where?
Japan.
To where? Okay. So from Taiwan to Osaka?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, no, but one of the things now, like Hong Kong's problem right now, so lots of funny things happening. When is Chinese New Year? This year, January.
On this.
Look at the price, oh my god. Look already, 22,000. I paid 5,500. So that's why I'd go there this year. What is Chinese New Year? What's the date? January 24. Okay. Well, maybe if you go earlier,
you go together.
Yeah, this is before Chinese New Year. You have to. Cheapest is 10,000. So the secret is don't go at Chinese New Year. So 10,000 is not bad. 20,000 I think I won't pay, but 10,000 I might. Yeah. So if you have a holiday, you can go before Chinese New Year. But not bad.
Okay, so we don't have air conditioning, right? Do we have air conditioning? Yeah. Turn on the air conditioning. 有开吗？
我后来知道这个也是用他的名字要去传，所以就是
可能去了太久接受不了。
这里。
Okay, where will be that sign? Last night I asked you to make a dialogue on page 4, right? Yeah? Any volunteer want to present your dialogue? Any volunteer? Yes or no? Any volunteer?
就是更危险，等一下，告诉你怎么破解的事。
Yeah, you and your partner. Okay.
从那个教练他就是。
And speak louder so they can hear you. Okay.
等一下，他这样说，哦，那一段，所以不是这样子。
Hi, Wayne.
I want to. Hi, Kevin.
Hi, Wayne.
I want to tell you something.
Right now?
Right now. I want to tell you something. Okay. I want to tell you something. 后面怎么反应会比较好 ？How to respond will be better. Right now? Is it right now?
Yeah.
我们不会用 right now. 为什么呢 ？What's up?
What's up?
Yeah, what's up?
What's up?
Yeah, what's up?
What's up?
I have thought about this for a long time.
没有讲话讲清楚。I have thought about this for a long time. This, what do you mean this? 那他就没有办法回应，对不对？有听懂老师意思哈？你要讲什么？没有。
从那一开始，为什么他们讲那么多？对啊，这个。
没事，因为你等到我。
不可以，对话是根据人家讲的去回应，不可以说他念他的，你念你的。对啊，你刚刚讲说 ，OK, I have something to tell you。那你到底要告诉他什么？没有，他有讲，他说 What's up？ 没有，他有说 What's up？ 什么事啊？
I have thought something to tell you for a long time. I have thought about this for a long time.
I have thought about it for a long time. It, what do you mean it? 你还是没讲清楚啊？他问你说 What's up？ 什么事情？可是你 it 你没有讲。No， 不可以。你要直接讲你的问题。What's up？ 他问 What's up？ 那你跟他讲，你到底是什么？
It's about my friend in Iran. 这样子。
不可以。你到底要讲什么？你告诉我。你的对话这边的。没有啊。
你还是唱歌。就是谁的
我们可以弄一个那个 Catherine， 然后你就把你的那个 dialogue 可以投影上去，这样大家就看得到。问题在哪里？ Google 不是有那个 Classroom 吗？你们有用吗？
还没有。Classroom， 老师要教我怎么用啊？那是新的服务吗？
这也是另外一班教我的。
哦，太厉害了！
写作班上礼拜教的，那我们马上就做了，然后他马上写一个 paragraph， 然后就直接传上去，然后就投影就出来了。那老师就检讨。 那大家就一起看每一个同学问题怎么那上进度就比较快。
那有点类似那个 Google Drive 下去分享的，对不对？
可以。
对老师那边电脑要开，可以用是这意思吧？
有谁知道会用吗 ？Google Classroom。
赶快去。他应该也只是一个小群组的意思。
有 Google Classroom。
看到，有 Google Pay， 有 Google， 有 Apple 啦。是 Apple 啊。老师，那有一个专用的 App， 有一个专用的 App 在 Google Classroom， 可是使用方法要看一下就知道，进去下载完看一下就知道。我有教学，我有一个。 完全卖，
因为是这边有他们
电脑玩物有在教，这我是那边电脑课的是，nice， Google Class。
谁知道这个？
那我先用电脑。
你先拿东上去。
建立课。
有。我现在课程会嘛，进阶听力，老师现在设一个那个班级，就5班的。然后进来，
先下载 app，
这是1，然后 PGN 8，应该是0吧？还是 O？
老师0会多一个斜线。
这个密码是 O 是吧？哦，这是 O， 这是 O， 这是1。这是8，其他都是英文数字，来看能不能进来这个教室，加入成员，对。
EPG 哦。
先下载 app。
哦，对，先下载 app。Google Classroom 对不对？对。Google Classroom。
老师 EPGN 嘛？
对 ，PGN。
是 one。
EPGN 8O。
没有呢。
哎，怎么会没有？啊，这不是密码吗？
课程代码。对啊。
课程代码。
EPGN
8O 啊。
对不对？
老师你没有设定？对啊，有了。加入。
有吗？有吗？
没有。
没有。哎，还是要重再弄一个。
先出去。
好。
出去一下。这个嘛。老师，等一下啊。
所以应该手机对啊，就成员加进来就会有啊。现在没有人加进来。邀请学生网址。
等一下，你再把那个再开一下那个，重新再开一下他那个什么，他那个代号。
重新再弄一个代号。
没有，你刚刚再开一下刚刚那个代号。
它可以重刷代号。
对。
就是那个号码不喜欢，可以再选别的号码。
对。
要改吗？还是不改？
代号是
这边呢？
对啊，就这个啊，这个可以再重设课程代码。哎，为什么？
所以要用旧的代码。
哎，有的出来了。好，我再重设一个。
新代码。
IMZ。
它有分大小写吗？
有。IMZ。B。S。G。换一个，看能不能进去。对。IMZVSOZ。
找不到课程代码。
对啊。
有吗？有 Classroom 吗 ？Google Classroom 有没有？
没有，没办法。不行，它一定有什么权限没有开。我们这个要认课程换怎么办？
然后你就可以把你的那个写的作业拍一下上传就可以了。
没有，我现在无意中发现。
No。
这个第二个。
老师没办法加呢。
哎，为什么？
你可能有一些权限没有开启的样子，还是什么？Key 都是没办法。把它看一下教学。哦，那有个教学，行政课是建立课程，那边留下其他行政课程，建立课程。
我们教室号码是几号
？3412。
啊？这里
3412。
3412。
3412。
没关系，我让他写多一点好。
还是他是利用问答功能？
对啊，我觉得好奇怪。
他这里用的写作，这个教学用了一个work是。加入学生如果加入课程，前面
有吗？有吗？有人进来吗？
我加进去了。
有吗？有。有，很多人进来了，4个人进来。呀，麒麟正、Diana、AD、Hannah、怡君。
我用教育证进来。
我用教育。
好，那我用我普通的，可能我用普通的更好。
我这个名字。
哦。
有吗？
我知道了，各位同学不要用你自己的，
用自己的，
不要用教学账号。
没有，不知道他的教学账号可能有什么权限要用。
用你手机的那个 Google
账号。
是用你原本自己在用的
Google 账号，用 Google 账号。
你用你普通的那个 Google 账号，不要用那个 GMS 那一个。
不要用学校账号就对了。用你自己没有信箱的。
你要进入这个，然后你是用的，等一下，我刚才不是。对，你现在用这个就对了。然后这里加入课程 ，OK， 然后就可以，谢谢。2个笨蛋，
搞笑。我没想过啊，用学校的。
我以为学校那个就买了。
说是。有好有坏啊。
那就是一个无限硬币。
对，它是一个无限硬币。有啊，可以了。
可以，来测试一下要怎么上。
我看到Diana。那我应该进去吧？
可是我可以看到班上的人。
成员啊，有了。
班上成员。
有看到你啊。
安静，所以我赶快发表一下。所以它可以像那个浪一下，对不对？我传了几个字，你们看得到吗？先检查他的账号。
我的账号是
我自己的。
你自己的。
是吗？应该。
你这是什么？
按允许就好。
你说全部允许啊？
然后按加课程，然后
按加课程，然后 key 那个代码，你帮他 key 一下这个 INZBSOZ， 然后再按那个。可以。iPhone 比较好。让他跑，给他跑好，好。
谢谢。按下的这个好。
知道吗？现在老师就是它有点像 Line， 然后 Google 版的，然后你现在就进来了，然后我讲了一句话，你看这个就是我们现在的成员，班上的人加这个就是它有点像 Line， 只是它是 Google 版的群组，对。
我看到了。
懂吗？他这样你加进来后就可以，可能随便打一句话让大家看看。
大小写，
全部小写，全部英文，全部小写，那个不是数字哦。那我就这个拍照传到那个老师这里吧，那我就不讲了，是不是？可以的。
都进来1、2、3、有家具是没军人，庭玉伟，有去家具
不会啊，我觉得这样子。
有进来了，有进来了。
是不是？因为是。你不要管大家，就是不要太大的压力，这样都没关系。
OK， 我们来看他们的对话。Hi Kevin, Hi Wayne, I want to tell you something. 人家告诉你 I want to tell you something， 你通常会怎么回应 ？What's up? Yeah, what happened? What's wrong? 可能通常虽然都是什么事好，可是还是很奇怪。What happened？ 或是 What's the matter？ 还是很奇怪。What's the matter？ 可以，可是 What happened 比较奇怪，一定是他看起来状况很糟糕，你才说 What happened？
你跟我讲
懂我意思吧？那我们通常会说 What's up？ 哎呀 ，What's up？ 怎么了？哎呀，然后呢，后面就很奇怪了。你说 Right now, can you wait until tomorrow？ 人家已经告诉你说我要告诉你事情了，这个会比较奇怪一点，对不对？一般不会这样回应，可不可以等到明天？因为话没讲完。如果你要说可不可以等到明天，你前面一定会多一句什么话 ？I'm busy now. I'm busy now. Can we have a talk tomorrow? 懂老师意思吧？才不会觉得很奇怪，对呀。然后呢 ，it actually can't 主词是什么 ？it 是什么？所以也不对。懂老师意思哈 ？it 不对，应该是 I can't。他问你说 Can you wait until tomorrow？ Yeah, I'm busy now. Can you wait until tomorrow？ 那你会怎么回应？ No, I can't. 不会说 it actually can't. 然后，这个还是很奇怪。I've thought about this for a long time. 那个 this 是什么？没有讲清楚。好，所以你就可以直接说 OK I want to tell you something. OK, what's up? 然后你就讲 OK it's about my friend. She is what? She broke up with his boyfriend or her boyfriend. She broke up with her boyfriend. 你懂老师意思哈？你就直接把事情讲出来。然后呢，你听到你就会说什么 ？I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. 在这里就是 what happened 有没有？这个时态也不对 ，Are they breaking up？ 会直接问什么？直接用过去式。给他 break up。OK。I think they are not compatible. What do you mean compatible?
可以加，可以回去。
那你直接说 They are not suitable for each other， 是不是就好了？
对啊，这就是我连用主机下的都用吧。
你就直接说 They are very different。 Yeah, because they are very different. They are not suitable for each other. Oh, 这个要改用什么？你们把它编得太复杂了，你们把它编得太复杂了。就像上面这个，有没有？你就照上面那个就可以了。Okay, hey Jessica, do you want to 怎么样 grab a cup of coffee before our next class? No, I don't feel like that. I don't feel like it. Wow, you are what? 上面的那个片语可以把它放进去。You are in a terrible mood. What's bugging you? What's bugging you? 你到底怎么啦？你到底为了什么事在伤神呢 ？Yeah, I just broke up with Adam, so I'm feeling a bit down. 然后另外一个就是 I understand. And then, do you want to go hiking? Do you want to go hiking trip with me this weekend? Fresh air will make you feel better. 你就随便用上面的那个他给你的提示，简单编就可以了，好不好？好，不用编得太复杂，而且我觉得如果你要讲这个对话，最好讲自己，你不要讲女朋友，女朋友干他什么事？你懂老师意思吧？对不对？就直接讲说 ，OK, I broke up with my boyfriend. 然后你说 ，Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What's wrong? Yeah, what happened to you two? Yeah, 你们两个到底怎么啦 ？What happened to you two? 这样会比较有关系吧？你讲到他的朋友，一个宜兰的朋友干你什么事？懂老师意思哈 ？OK， 好。好，好，这个关掉了哈。
发布了，对不对？还是没？
啊，如果你们有写的，老师可以帮你们改，
对，
好不好？
那你看到
OK， 好，等一下下课再教，好不好 ？OK， 那你赶快。will be that sign。这一篇需要看过去吗 ？Reading， 我们需要看到阅读吗 ？Page 5。Yeah, essay writing workshop. Essay got you down. You have a workshop for that. 这个要看过去吗？需要吗？因为我们课最主要是听力的课。那老师放一下，放给你们听好不好？听听看，看能不能听得懂。
那有真的，你说打我才有，他之前有进里面不能进去，标题不能看到，可恶，怎么很自私化的
Review Test 2, Units 4 to 6.
对吧？到站哪？
这样子他如果写程式写的不用写那么多，
是吧？
复制贴上去。
Reading.
Essay writing workshop. Essay got you down? We have a workshop for that.
Are you feeling down because of the low score you got on your last English essay? Come to the Essay Writing Workshop, hosted by the English Department and the University Writing Lab. The aim of this workshop is to help students improve their essay writing skills. We will focus on different parts of good essay writing, including clear and brief sentences, proper essay organization, and the best support of your main idea. We will also discuss how to research a topic and to prepare an outline of your ideas. You will learn to notice some common errors, such as poor word choice, lack of main points and supporting details, introductions that fail to grab the reader's attention, and conclusions that don't wrap things up. We'll have instructor presentations, group discussions, and practical exercises. Every student is welcome to submit a copy of his or her past essays to the instructor. The instructor will select a few to use as examples. The workshop will be held in Conference Room A in the Student Center on September 21st and September 28th. Both sessions will last from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. The instructor is Professor Smithson. All students are welcome.
Click here to register. Can't attend the workshop? Click here for the live video podcast.
Reading.
Essay writing.
Okay. Do you have any question for this this reading? Yes or no? Yeah, essay got you down. Down means what? Make you blue. Okay, make you blue. And then we have a workshop for that. Are you feeling down because of the low score you got on your last English essay? Low score. What do you mean low score? Huh? That means you didn't get a high points, right? 分数没有很高，分数很低。So come to essay writing workshop hosted by the English department and the university writing lab. Okay, host. What do you mean host? 不是谁举办的。Okay, hosted. Okay, 后面逗点后面就在补充前面 writing workshop, the essay writing workshop. Yeah, this workshop was hosted by the English department and the university writing lab. Lab, do you know lab? Laboratory. Okay, this is a lab. This is a lab too. Okay. 当然我们这里不能翻译实验室。如果是做化学实验的话，我们就可以翻译实验室。那我们这里就翻译成视听教室。那这是什么 ？Okay, writing lab， 就是专门写作的教室。And the aim of this workshop, aim means what? The purpose. The purpose of this workshop is to help students what? Improve their essay writing skills. We will focus on, what do you mean focus on? 我们会着重在哪一方面 ？We will focus on different parts of good essay writing. Okay, if you want to write a good essay, there are a lot of different parts, right? You should focus on, for example, including what? Clear and brief sentences. 句子要怎样？简洁清楚 ，right? And proper essay organization. 还有嘞，要有适当的什么写作的什么组织条理 organization, right? 你看 organization 这个字是不是机构？譬如说 WTO, what do you mean WTO?
世界卫生组织。
World Trade Organization.
世界贸易组织。
呀，这是世界贸易组织，对不对？Organization. 那这也就是你的组织哈。And the best support of your main idea. What do you mean best support of your main idea? 是不是你的主题句要清楚 ，right? Main idea. And we will also discuss how to research a topic. 你要写这个专题的时候，这个主题的时候，你要怎么找到比较完整的资料 ？Search the topic. And to prepare an outline. What do you mean outline? 大纲，对不对 ？Yeah. And then the outline of your ideas, and you will learn to notice some common errors, such as what? Poor word choice, lack of main ideas, main points, and supporting details. 好，你有会学到一些什么比较常犯的一些错误 ？error 就是错误，譬如哪些常犯的 ？Poor word choice 就是用字遣词用错了 ，right？ 还有嘞？那个 main idea 可能就是你在写这篇文章的时候缺少你的什么主题 main idea, right? 还有 supporting details. Yeah, if you want to support, okay, what you say is really true on your main idea, you have to give some what examples. Okay, 那可能你给的那个例子就不是很好，或者是什么 introductions that fail to grab the reader's attention. 有可能就是第一段 introduction， 没有怎样抓到读者的什么注意力，不是注意力啊，就是抓到他们的吸引力、兴趣。OK， 读者一看到 introduction 没兴趣，然后就不看。And conclusion that don't wrap things up. What do you mean wrap up? What do you mean wrap up? If you buy a gift for your friend for the birthday gift, you may rate it up, right? Rate up 什么意思？就是包装。那意思就是你的 conclusion 有没有总结，有没有做得很好？有没有把它包得很漂亮？好，没有。Okay. And then we will have instructor presentations. 会有老师怎么样？就是秀给你看。 Okay, group discussions. 还有小组讨论 and practical one exercises. 就是实际的什么练习。So every student is welcome to submit a copy of his or her past essays to the instructor. 所以每个同学都可以怎么样 submit means what? Hand in. Okay, hand in your past essay to the teachers. Okay, or instructors. Okay. The instructor will select a few to use as examples. 就像刚刚这样哈。Use as an example 来讲解哈，就 example 来。And the workshop will be held in conference room. Conference 这个字要学起来。Yeah, conference 是大型的会议，我们用 conference room. Okay, conference 好，这个字要会哈。Okay, and okay, when you read the date, okay, September 21st. Okay, 要念叙述 Okay, September 21st, September 28th. So both sessions, yeah, both session means two different days for the workshop, right? Yeah. So one is on September 21st, the other one is on September 28th. So two different sections. Okay, will last from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. Last, do you know this word last? 这个 last 这个字不是上一个哦，去年我们叫 last year, right? 这里是当动词用 ，yeah， 就是可以持续多久 ？Okay, how long does your battery last? Yeah, in your mobile. 你的电池可以带电多久啊？我们就用这个字 last. Okay, it lasts for 24 hours. 可以带电一天。Okay, the instructor is Professor Smithson. Okay, all students are welcome. Okay. Okay. So come attend the workshop. Click here. Okay, for the live video podcast. Okay, you know podcast? iPod. 知道 iPod 吧？
Yeah, iPod.
这个字就是两个字合在一起，就是 iPod and broadcast. OK， 所以现在很多就叫 breakfast and lunch. So combine to brunch, right? 一样的意思 brunch. 现在有好多字都是这样。OK， 那这个也一样哈 ，iPod and broadcast. 就有录影带让你看。OK，any question？ 这我们很快看过去就可以了。OK，and next part. 你们那个单字念过去，老师看你们是不是都会念，好不好 ？Okay, first one. Yeah. Number 2.
Lab.
Yeah, lab or laboratory. Okay, the whole word. Okay, laboratory. And then number 3.
M.
And then
Skill. Brief.
And then
Mental.
And then online. And then
Grab somebody's attention.
Grab somebody's attention. Grab means what? Means get. Grab means get. Grab a cup of coffee means to get something quickly. Okay? And then the conclusion. And then wrap things up. And then submit. Okay, second. Okay. And then select. Session, yeah.
Live video
podcast. Okay, live video podcast. Okay, session 这里用讲习会，应该是不同的时段。Okay, 2 sessions， 就是有2个不同的什么时段。这里我们做翻译，我们不会翻译成就是讲习会，因为这里我们在做翻译的时候，我们会 OK both sections, both OK timetable will last from 9 to 12, OK, and then next part， 这自己会填吧。Use the words above to complete the following sentences. Change the word form if necessary. Okay, number 1, I put the stories. The story is what? Is beginning what? 要填哪一个 ？Yeah, conclusion, right? Yeah， 开始跟结尾都很精彩 ，right? Okay, number 2. Office printer was out of order yesterday, so she submitted. 这里要过去式哈 submitted. S-U-B-M-I-T-T-E-D. So she submitted her essay through email. Okay, or via email. Through 我们也可以用哪一个字 via, V-I-A, right? Okay, out of order. What do you mean out of order? That means broken, doesn't work. 那我的那个 printer 坏掉，你会怎么说？ My printer is out of order, or my printer doesn't work, or my printer is broken. Okay, 都可以。Okay, and then number 3. Yeah, grab our attention. Grab, G-R-A-B-B-E-D. 好，记得要重复字尾哦。短母音加子音的时候，记得要重复字。Grab. And then number 4.
Knowing a foreign language is good.
Yeah, good skill. Yeah, knowing a foreign language is a good skill. OK， 这一句还可以怎么说 ？To know， 记得主词 knowing， 我们还可以改成什么？不定词 to know。这个了解哈。动名词当主词，也可以用不定词 to know。OK， to know a foreign language is a good skill. OK, number 5. Yeah, brief introduction, okay, before she started. Okay, number 6. Yeah, by scanning the article. Okay, what is scanning? Scanning 什么意思？就扫描啊。Yeah, there's one reading skill, okay? If you take the IELTS or TOEFL, okay, there are a lot of passage for you to read through, but you don't have much time, right? So you have to use some reading skills, okay, to finish the questions. Okay, scanning is one of the reading skill. How to do the scanning, okay? If you just read through, okay, the questions. If the questions ask you to look for ask you about a man's name, and then you just go back to the article to look for what? Capital letters. Okay, if the questions ask you about numbers, you just go back to the article to look for numbers. Okay, got it? 这个阅读技巧就是这样，尤其是在考那个托福考试或是 IELTS 考试的时候，它的文章会非常多，那你不可能就是从头到尾这样一行一行慢慢看，所以一个阅读技巧就是你把题目先看过。如果题目是问你一个专有名词，你就回到文章里面找什么大写字母。如果是问年，你就回去找什么数字。这样了解哈，这个叫 scanning， 就是扫描。那还有一种阅读技巧叫 skipping。什么叫 skipping？skip，S-K-I-P skip 是不是跳？所以翘课你也可以 skip the class， 或者是什么 cut the class，right？ 那 skipping 就是什么就是老师讲过的，你要很短的时间抓住 main idea， 就是 OK， 看第一段 introduction， 然后呢 body 2-3段你就看第一句 topic sentence，OK， 然后最后就 conclusion 一整段看，你就可以很快抓住这个 main idea， 这个阅读技巧就叫 skipping，OK？Yeah, skip, S-K-I-P。Yeah. Okay, and this part, okay. OK， 所以下面这个应该没问题吧？来，下面那个可以自己做一下。
给手机用的。这样。
The essay writing workshop is for teachers who need help writing better essay. 是吗？False, right? The English department is hosting the workshop. True, right? Some common essay error includes poor word choice and no main idea, main points, and supporting details. Yeah, true. Students can ask the instructor to career advice. False. Yeah, career. What do you mean career? How to distinguish career, occupation, job, and work? 这4个字怎么分？打工跟正职是 part time 跟 full time。career 通常是指一生的职业，一生的职业通常有专业的，譬如说律师，他不太可能改变他的职业，或是医生，他不太可能去改变他的职业我们就用 career。OK。那一般我们在填个人资料的时候，会出现一个职业栏，那个叫 occupation，occupation，occupation， 好，那个职业栏就是这个字 occupation， 好，那有的人就会填什么，可能 salesman， right， 或者是什么 secretary， 或者是 nurse， OK， 好，那 job 跟 work 就比较笼统一点 ，OK，part-time job。好，那个工作我们就用 job。那 work 范围更广 ，I have a lot of work to do。哇，今天好多事情要做，对不对 ？OK。And students cannot sign up through the website. False, right? Okay. And grammar review. Okay, simple present tense. 来，现在式会不会用？什么时候用现在式？If something is true in the past, present, and future， 这是一个事实哦。事实如果它是在过去、现在、未来都是一个事实的时候 ，we use the simple present tense to describe it。譬如说 ，the Earth is round， 地球是怎样？圆的 ，round 是圆的哦，不是 circle 哦 ，circle 是圈圈，圆形叫 round。那三角形呢？正方形。Square 长方形 ，rectangle 梯形。好了，不要讲那么多。Trapezoid， yeah。那如果是半圆形呢？我们加个 semi。semi 这个字要知道 ，S-E-M-I 这个字要知道，因为你到国外去，你去买牛奶，他会写一个 semi，semi 就代表什么？就是低值的，好，我们不会说半值啊，我们台湾中文会翻译成低值，这样了解哈 ？OK。那椭圆形呢 ？Oval, right? O-R-A-L. OK. The sun sets in the west. 所以夕阳怎么说？就是 sunset， 那日出嘞 sunrise， 就是 sunrise 连在一起就变名词了哈。Okay, the simple present tense also expresses a person's habit or everyday activities。所以现在式也可以来表现什么？来呈现一个人的习惯或是每天所做的事情。好，我们就用简单现在式哈。Okay, I wake up at 7 a.m. every morning.He usually eats noodles for lunch. 记得主词3单，动词加 s 或 yes。这很简单，这只是很快带过去。那什么时候那个动词会加 es？ 下面有没有哪些音的时候？字尾是什么 ？sh， 是不是 wash？She washes the dishes, right? sh， 还有嘞 ，she watch。She watches TV every day, right? She 还有嘞 ，s， 譬如死有哪些 kisses，yeah kiss。还有嘞，日的。
close。
quiz，给小考有没有 quizzes， 对不对 ？OK， 还有嘞 order 就 goes，right？ 那名词也一样哦，名词复数也一样，原则也一样，这些字尾的音后面就是加 yes， 好，这样有问题？没有哈 ？Okay, and practice one. Look at the 3 pictures, then write the correct answer in the box. 这个问题 ，How does Bill usually go to work? He usually goes to work by bus, right? Okay, or take a bus to work. He usually takes a bus to work. Okay, and number 2, what does Mike like to do in the morning? He likes what? 你可以说 he likes going jogging, or he likes to jog at the beach, 或者 he likes to exercise. Okay? Or he likes running. Okay, whatever. And number 3, how many children do Mr. and Mrs. Jefferson have? They have what? 4. They have 4 children. 当然你也可以更仔细 ，OK? They have what? 3 boys and 1 girl.
2个吧。
3 boys, yeah.
就是在父母身上的是女生。
对啊，其他不是男的吗？ OK, it doesn't matter, OK? It's not the point, OK? And then present continuous tense. 来英文的文法没有那么难，其实英文的文法很简单，时态就只有几个，你只要看动词就知道发生在什么时候。I was a girl， 是我以前，我需要加个 before 吗？不需要吧？因为我用was过去式就代表我现在讲的是以前，对不对？我以前是女生啊 ，OK？ 小女生啊，就 I was a girl, right？ 好，所以英文就很简单，你就看动词就知道了。了解哈？用现在式就代表发生在现在，用过去式就代表发生在过去。那现在进行式代表什么？正在进行，这个动作正在进行。那有几个动词是没有进行式的？譬如说，我昨天看到玛丽 ，I saw Mary yesterday, right？ 我也不用加什么时候，对不对 ？I saw Mary， 你就知道我看过她，对不对？那如果说我用现在进行式 ，I'm seeing Mary，I'm seeing Peter， 什么意思？我正在看 Peter 吗？
我正在跟 Peter 约会。
对，我正在跟他交往。I'm seeing Peter 是我正在跟 Peter 交往，就不是我正在看 Peter， 因为你看不到动作正在进行，这是一刹那，看就是看到他，你看不到这个动作正在进行，所以有些动词它没有进行式。就像我有部车，你会说 I'm having a car， 你看得到这个有的动作在进行吗？看不到，所以这就没有进行式。那如果说 I'm having dinner now，I'm having dinner 可不可以？因为 have 当词来用就有进行式，因为你看到这个动作在做，我们就会有进行式。这样了解哈 ？Okay, so present continuous tense. Okay, sometimes adverbs are often used with present continuous verbs, such as what? Now, right now. Okay, at the moment. 你会有这些时间副词哈。The baby is sleeping right now. Tim is taking English class at the moment. Okay, 修什么课我们会用哪个动词？Take 搭配词也会 ，OK， I'm taking English class now. OK, take。那重修嘞？当然你可以用 retake，yeah retake。OK， 那比如说我是重修的 ，I'm a ？repeater，yeah repeat 是不是重复的意思 ？repeater 就是重修生 ，I'm a repeater。OK。
加一啊。
It's raining outside. Do you have an umbrella with you? Okay. And then VIG 的变法知道吧？这都国一的，对不对？好，就直接动词加 ing， 那字尾有一就怎样？去一加 ing。那如果是短辅音加子音要怎样？重复字尾，就这样而已哈。OK， 这会了哈。哦，应该我们不用讲那么细吧？后面有没有问题？直接念过去好了。第一题 ，The boy, his mother, some question， 会用哪个动词？用 talking 吗 ？Yeah, asking. Yeah, the boy is asking his mother some question. 啊，如果他跟妈妈要钱呢？Yeah， 一样用 ask. Okay, when you are in trouble, you may ask your friend for help, right? 一样用 ask. Yeah, ask. 啊，譬如说妈妈要我干嘛？认真读书。好。Yeah， 我们也会用 ask， 不会说妈妈要就妈妈 want， 可不可以用 want？ 当然不行。这样了解哈，习惯哈。Okay, number 2, the mother what is helping her son with his homework， 记得加 with， help somebody with something， 我们会用 with 这个介系词哈。And the father what is holding a coffee mug in his hand， mug 就是什么？就马克杯哈。The girl is talking to her father. Okay, by the way, how to distinguish speak, talk, tell, and say？ 这四个动词怎么分 ？Speak， 中文都是说，对不对？要怎么分？要 talk， 哎呀 ，we are talking to each other。那当然也可以用名词，哎，我们需要好好谈一下，怎么说？ Yeah, we need to have a talk, right? We need to have a talk. We are talking to each other, right? 彼此交谈，我们用 talk。那 tell 呢？
单方向。
单方向。Okay, I'm telling a lie. 那我现在说一个谎，是不是你在听 ？I'm telling a story. Tell a story, right? 就是一个人在讲，其他人在听，我们用 tell。那 speak 呢？通常说什么语言的时候，我们会用 speak， 可是现在的那个还是会说 I'm speaking to you。
在发言。
交谈我们也可以用 speak， 也、yeah, 不是只有语言哈。那 say 呢？通常会用在描述别人说过的话。哎，报道说明天有台风。哦 ，Who said that？ 谁说的、啊？描述别人说过的话，我们用 say。这样会分哈 ，OK。下面呢 ？In the following sentences, some of them are grammatically wrong. Okay, underline the errors and correct them. 来，错误的画起来。来，第一个有没有错？I'm thinking the idea for the new marketing campaign won't work. 错哪里？这里不可以用 thinking， 不可以用现在进词，直接用什么 ？think, I think， 因为看不到想的动作正在进行啊。第二个呢
？Talking。
第二个有没有错？第二个有没有错？有吗？No, I'm thinking of。哎，我现在正在考虑做什么事。I'm thinking of。然后后面 of 是介系词，后面要怎样？动名词，对不对 ？Taking next Monday off。Take next Monday off 就是下礼拜一干嘛？休假。Take a day off。就是放假的意思哈，放假一天哈。OK。 第三个呢 ，the research team 1，应该怎么改？可以用 is not understanding our financial position， 可以吗 ？No， 所以要用什么 ？Doesn't understand。OK，doesn't understand。OK。Number 4, I can't hire Mr. Parker because he has no references. 有没有错？没有。那 references 这个字要会。What do you mean references? Means your what? Resume or autobiography. 好，就是你要应征工作需要的什么 ？resume 履历表，或是 autobiography 就是自传，或是我们可以说 resume， 我们可以用 CV 也可以。OK。那 Number 5， 有没有错 ？Yeah, I doubt 就可以。I doubt Tanya can get the essay done by the end of tomorrow. By and before 会不会分 ？Hey, please hand in your report by Friday. Please hand in your report before Friday. What's the difference?
都可以加，一个是星期五当天加。
如果是当天会 ，Please hand in your report on Friday. 不是吗？
是。
当天是 on 就好了。那 before 跟 by 怎么分
？Before 之前 ，by 是之后。
By means okay, no later than Friday. No later than Friday.
礼拜五之前。
就是不要迟于礼拜五。那 before 呢 ？It could mean earlier. Before Friday.
不包括礼拜五的礼拜五之前。
反正礼拜五以前都可以就对了 ，earlier。
到礼拜五就迟。
对 ，earlier。
差一天就是差礼拜五。
有一点点不一样哈。Please remember to sign up for the workshop. Remember 这个字哈在用的时候要特别注意一下。老师有讲过吗？有讲过。Remember, forget, stop, or quit. 这几个动词比较特别，稍微要有时候你们应该有印象吧？国中的时候不是动词加 ing， 要不然就是不定词，有没有？它到底怎么办？哎，糟糕！我忘记吃过呀，又吃了一次，你会怎么说 ？I forgot. I forgot 怎么样 ？Taking 还是 to take？ To take the medicine， 到底是 to take 还是 taking？ 啊 ？To take。Amber， take it 吧，不确定。来，
我记得 to take 是要去。
To take 就是还没做要去做。I want to watch TV， 是不是还没做要去做？我们就会加 to， 这样会不会分？那如果做过的代表这个动作进行过，我们就用 ing， 这样会不会记？哎，不要忘记吃药哦。怎么说 ？Don't forget。我说不要忘记吃药，吃了没？还没有，我们就 Don't forget to take the medicine。Don't forget to take the pills。Pills 是不是也是药的意思？就是那种药丸。那如果是胶囊的，我们会怎么说？这个也要稍微知道一下。那个你们在吃什么营养品的时候，不是会有 instruction， 会教你怎么用、使用，对不对？对呀。Pills 就是指药丸，那如果是胶囊，我们叫 capsule。所以那个时光胶囊是不是？对不对？叫时光，中文叫时光胶囊，叫 time capsule。东海就有一个 time capsule。在那个文理大道有一个凸出来的，那就是50年前埋在下面的一些东西，50年后会打开，那就是 time capsule。那如果是像那个胃药那一种的嘞，比较大片那一种，我们叫 tablet，tablet，T-A-B-L-E-T，yeah tablet， 不一样，那如果那don't forget to take the pills， 意思就是不要忘记干嘛？吃药 OK， 啊，如果说糟糕，我忘记吃过药，又吃了一次怎么办 ？Oh my gosh， I forgot， 怎么样 ？Take in the medicine and I 怎么样 ？Took it again， 这样讲哈。那 remember 用法也一样。我记得我看过这部电影，你会怎么说 ？I remember。啊？我记得看过这部电影，你会怎么说 ？Seeing， 是不是看过了？所以用 seeing。I remember seeing the movie。这样来讲哈。这稍微就是在用的时候稍微注意一下。Okay, part 2. Okay, working on a project. Do you need to take a break? Okay, take a short break.
都会这样。
我找一个最多人看的，那个500万的观看的，但是
When I was studying in the States, I found it very interesting. Asians only wanted to hang out with the Asians, and I wasn't.
他会先打一次快速，然后之后他会跟学员再一次。他有刚刚说那个，这是好几个，多少分钟这个500万那个慢。这个他现在打完之后，他再打给我司机，告诉我分钱。甚至还就是攻击，他讲的，然后假如是被攻击，我可能会听不懂，但是他会体现那个告诉他其实一个动作会打好几次，然后他告诉我要怎么做这个，他或者要怎么反应。那个应该是类似这样，
那个比较简单的，
这个好复杂，这个好复杂。因为他说他打得像业务那种，所以他不分解，很常的。
因为他说我觉得可是。你那时候讲全部是给平民用的，所以比较那个，比较简单。因为我应该是，我上次你大学测试，我是因为测试才考试，所以才那个上来。
对方看你。
因为其实，在互打的时候啊，这些招式更多人懂。
对。
因为他都。
他这个要一直练习，对，如果你怎么样去说弄彩电，就熬不下去。
我们这个是，我们是在不管是就算当下再怎么紧张，你还是都可以打出来。
对。
这是你的。这不是我的是坏掉的。
然后有跟其他，
那就在这里。
对，鉴定就是他可能好奇他。人的经过就是这些地方给他不了解，因为眼睛没有对对啊。这种在讲状态可能不是有不去想试试看。没有。
我给不用实际上是第一次测试的那个片给看。练习。
而且你的胸部是可以用我自己手做。
是练习，还有一个考试的。就是
而且
红色都是我。
老师也是主动自己包的。
没有防御法，你没有穿护具。
可是这样全部打下来，
就是老师让我打，他是让我熟悉怎么打。
那你那个有名字吗？
可许什么？
这个系统
以色列，好像是以色列组，对。这是他自己创的，只有
他还是一个什么 system， 所以就是什么 system， 就是那个名字是什么 system。
他导师是他，
他们那个，
他们那个，
不是类似于是一个退休的教练做的，也是，说不定他们两个，
应该是多少啊？我看他们有不一样的。这个是这大部分都是在被欺负、被打的时候，他是有结合故事的。就刚好那时候回台湾去今年想回台湾了，因为那个在外国，所以军法是自己教。
我刚看你看那个教练环境都是法国。
法国，这个是在南非起来的，南非那个角落。没有，他说人家给他抢，太凶逼出来。是我的朋友，是真的叫白狗。不是，没办法，只是比较晚期，就是比较大的，很多经验。的保有服装保全，他其他好几间，我那个是名称比较响亮的，因为他接的东西。
应该到这里。
专对打 case，
他有时候听到小 case 跟那个军方外包，
有些就不
大家都不知道，
但军方就不知道。
他们只接军方案的都是政府案这样子，这种一手，我们教练是一手那个，他是去那个他美国那个多保全，然后那时候就是去学守那个南非那个游艇馆，不抢啊，结果抢一时有抢，武装抢，然后后来他们都去收回去，然后过来教。那我是以前他是不用记什么。
Okay, come back. 哎，今天有谁没来吗？Anyone here today?
防疫很紧张，好像这样靠着就手上。
有没有人没来？Anyone not here today?
我要学的是那个，来家起毛抓住这个要学一下。
今天是 Grace 没来的。
7场在教防疫，3场都教。
还有谁来了？一方面的呀。 后面那个了。Okay, come on. Okay, come on. Have a look. Can you see it clearly? Yeah, getting started. Okay. Unit 2, working on a project. Okay, getting started. Imagine that you are going on a business trip abroad. So what do you think you should do to prepare for the trip properly? So number the items below in order of importance. Okay, yeah, first means most important, and 5 means what? Least important, 比较不重要的 and discuss in groups. Okay, first one, yeah? If you have a business trip abroad, 如果你要出国干嘛？如果要到国外出差，你会准备下面哪些？Okay, get map of the city or area where you are going, or write down the contact details of the people you are meeting, and find out about any differences in the way people do business there, or get information about the best places to eat and go shopping, or make sure that you will bring nice gifts for the clients later. Come on, just number the statement, okay, in order. Yeah, from 1st to 5. 你觉得哪一个最重要？你自己标一下。如果要出差的话，到国外出差，你觉得什么最重要 ？What do you think is the most important? Huh? What is the most important for the business trip? Huh? 你觉得哪一个最重要？Kenny? Yeah, if you are doing a business trip, what do you think is the most important? Schedule. No. From these 5 statements. I think get information about the best places to eat and go shopping is the least important, right? It's nothing with the business, right? Oh, hi.
I think this is not in our unit 1 and part 2 is working on a project.
Yeah, working on a project.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, on the top. Do you see that?
Yeah, but this one is business communication between cultures.
Oh. Yeah? It's the same. Oh. Okay, difference, right? Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, so different version. Okay, let's have a look on our textbook. Sorry. Yeah, good. Thank you. I didn't notice that. Okay. Yeah. So, are you working on a project now? Are you having problem getting it down? Check the steps that will help you finish the project more quickly. So, which one?
Make a list of things to do.
Yeah, make a list of things to do. Yeah, good. And? Yeah, check the steps that will help you finish your project more quickly. Make a list of things to do. And what else? What else do you think is important? Yeah, focus on important text first. And then make a timetable, right? Yeah? doing by schedule. Yeah, maybe that's important. Yeah. Okay, and then. I got it. This one 3. Yeah, this is correct, right? Yeah. And the sound.
Hi, Garrett. Take a seat. So, how is the project going?
Not very well, I'm afraid. The engineers are behind schedule.
Really? Why don't you meet with the head engineer to discuss the problem?
I plan to. Would it be possible for you to come to the meeting too? The head engineer listens to you more.
Okay. I'm free tomorrow afternoon. How about having the meeting at 3 p.m.?
That sounds fine. Thanks a lot.
Don't mention it. Let's just get that on schedule as soon as possible.
Okay, do you understand the conversation?
Hi, Garrett. Take a seat. So, how is the project going?
Not very well, I'm afraid. The engineers are behind schedule.
Really? Why don't you meet with the head engineer to discuss the problem?
I plan to. Would it be possible for you to come to the meeting too? The head engineer listens to you more.
Okay. I'm free tomorrow afternoon. How about having the meeting at 3 p.m.?
That sounds fine. Thanks a lot.
Don't mention it. Let's just get that on schedule as soon as possible.
When are you going to have a meeting? When are you going to have a meeting? Huh? Yeah, 3 o'clock tomorrow, right? Yeah, okay. So let's have a quick look, okay? Grace, take a seat. Hey, take a seat. 请坐什么时候？ Yeah, take a seat. Oh, please have a seat. 就是不能说 please sit down. 有听懂哦 ？Sit down, please. 一样不行哦。哦，国中都教这样，对不对？对。哦，不可以哈，这没有礼貌哈，这是命令 ，OK？ 好，好，就跟 Hey, what's your name？ 好，不可以哈。OK, may I have your name, right? Okay, yeah. Please have a seat. Oh, please take a seat. Okay, so how is the project going? Okay, how is something going? Okay, how are you doing? 什么意思 ？How are you doing?
How are you?
哎呀，因为老师会强调，就是很多人就会说 I'm doing nothing. Yeah, 因为我不是问 What are you doing, right? 问 How are you doing? 这反正比较常用。只有英国人会比较常用 How are you？ 那其他人都比较 How are you doing？ 那很多人就会愣在 I'm doing nothing。有听懂老师意思哈？因为我不是问 What are you doing？OK？How are you doing？How are you doing means How are you？OK？ 好。
就是还有些 What's going on？
啊，除非有事情有状况，他说 What's going on？ 发生什么事了？我们才会这样说。那一般人说 How are you doing？ 哎，你怎么样啊？你如何啊 ？OK， 好 ，OK， and not very well. Yeah, I'm afraid. The engineers are behind schedule. So what do you mean behind schedule? Behind.
落后。
哎，落后，进度落后了 ，behind the schedule. 那如果照着进度跑嘞？Yeah, Yeah, we are on schedule, right? Okay. 那如果是提前呢 ？Yeah, we are ahead the schedule. Okay, ahead 就是什么什么前面 ，go ahead 有没有？哎 ，go ahead， 做啊，去啊 ，right？
Go ahead，
就是 ahead，go ahead，right？
Go ahead， 前面，是什么？
那比如说 ，May I go to the toilet? Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. So ahead the schedule 就是超前进度。Okay. And then, okay, so yeah, the engineers are behind schedules. Really? Really? What's the difference? Really? Really? What's the difference? The intonation is different. If I told you, hey, you know, I have 2 boyfriends.
Really?
Yeah, that means you are surprised, right? Oh, really? If you doubt it, okay. Oh, really? Oh, really? I can't see that. You have 2 boyfriends. Oh, really? Right? So the intonation is down. That means you doubt it. Okay? And the intonation is up. That means you are surprised about that. Okay, so that's different. Okay, so really, why don't you meet with the head engineer to discuss the problem? Okay, the head engineer, the head of the school. That means what? Principal, right? The head. Okay. 所以总部怎么说 ？Headquarter, right? Headquarter. Okay. I plan to. Would it be possible for you to come to the meeting too? Yeah, the head engineer listen to you more. Okay. 他比较听你的话哈。Okay, I'm free tomorrow afternoon. Or you may say, I am available. Do you know how to use this word available? Yeah, I'm available. Yeah, tomorrow after. Available. Hey, are you available tonight? Let's see a movie. So here means what? Are you free tonight, right? If you stay in a hotel room, you may ask, you may make a phone call to the receptionist, and then you may ask, is there any room available tonight? Yeah, I need to stay there for 2 nights. Whatever, okay. Available. That means, okay, is there any room, what? Vacancy. Okay? And how about having the meeting at 3 p.m.? How about, 老师有讲过 preposition, about is a preposition, okay? So behind the preposition, we have to use what? A noun, an object. So it's a verb. You have to turn it into what? Gerund. Okay? 知道哈？介系词后面一定要接受格，名词还可以当受格，那动词怎么办？变名词哈，所以加 ing, okay? And then this sounds fine. Yeah, thanks a lot. Don't mention it. Okay, 别客气，还可以怎么说？没有 thanks a lot. You are welcome. 还有吗？还有嘞 mention it. 还有吗？
You're welcome.
You're welcome. No problem.
No problem.
Yeah, 我们可以回答 no problem. Yeah, no big deal. Okay. Yeah. Then let's just get back on schedule as soon as possible. Okay. ASAP 知道哈 ？Okay, on schedule. Get back on schedule 就是怎么样？赶快怎么样？赶上进度 ，right? Okay, so that's it. Okay, 这些单词都会哈。哦，我上来看看。Okay, so now listen to it.
One, what are the speakers doing?
What? What are the speakers doing? Which one? ABC, which one? Yeah, discussing a project, right? And then?
2, what are they going to do?
What are they going to do? Yeah, arrange a meeting, okay? Arrange a meeting, okay? Arrange.
3, when is the boss free?
When is he free? Yeah, tomorrow Afternoon, right? Okay, so B. And then?
4. What do we know from the conversation?
Which one? B. Grace will meet the head engineer alone? No, he invited both to go to the meeting too, right? So A, the engineers need to work harder because they are behind the schedule, right? Okay, 这样才会完整哈。Okay, and next.
1. Hey Sandra, how is your science project going?
Which is best response? How's your science project going?
Pretty well.
Yeah, pretty well, thanks. Right?
2. It's almost lunchtime. How about discussing this over lunch?
Which one? Ah, that sounds great. Okay, discuss it over lunch. Okay, yeah, that means, okay, discuss and having dinner together, right? Okay, and then next part. How much time do we still have? Is that time's up? Yeah?
Yes, time's up.
Oh, okay. Oh, we will do it next time. Okay, I think we have to move quickly, otherwise we are behind the schedule. We are behind the schedule. Yeah, because we mentioned too much trivial things. Okay. I think we will focus on the listening part. Okay, for the reading part, you might do it by yourself. If you got any questions, okay, ask me. Okay. And if you have to listen to the English magazine, if you have any problem with the magazine, okay, any phrases or any words, you don't get it very clearly, or you don't know how to use it, you may ask me, okay, in class. Okay? Okay. 没关系，有写的就交给老师，老师帮你看一下。这已经看过吗？没有。
现在也慢慢的写给你。
对，还有教，有人说无心教。
你看我那号码写在哪里可以？问他一下，要不要补充的？ 就半成品。
对，半成品。因为照理讲，所有的灯光什么都是自己的控制。
对啊。
对啊。
还要另外用遥控器。
对啊，就是对，特别不好。
自动化只做一半，半自动的。
照理讲，他们的学校。
好的，谢谢。得弄这个小的，没有弄的话，才有人会进来收尾。
不知道的应该是没有。
学校节奏好弄。
走残障厕所啊。
就这个黑板竟然没有磁吸，黑板没有磁吸，我的妈呀，吸不住啊！
如果有自己要求，再帮我顺便改。
我要上个厕所。
知道两者之间有很明确的差异性哦。来，简单式呢，它的一个特色就是主词写完之后你要写动词，对不对？那动词很特别，就是假如说它是第三人称单数，同学应该知道什么叫第三人称单数嘛？我是第一人称，你说话不是第二。那我们常说第三者介入就是你我之外的嘛，哈，就是第三者。好，第三者的话可以是单数的或者是复数的，男生的他、女生他、玛丽、约翰，这就是第三人称单数。它比较特别就是动词后面要加 s 或者是 es 的部分了哈。好，那这边的话，同学稍微注意一下，就是简单式其实一般在讲都会只有讲 A B C D 而已。那因为我们是英文系的学生，那我们后面呢讲未来式的时候我们还会讲到，所以我的上课原则是后面会讲到，而且跟这个章节有关的，我就会先提一遍。那等到未来式的时候，我们再听第二遍，这样你就会比较容易明白了哈。然后我们看一下第一个的话就是呢，同学注意一下。一般你在用现在简单式的时候一定是跟所谓的这个常态有关，也就是要讲的是一种，就是说，你的这个所谓的这个知觉，我们讲过知觉就是你与生俱来的能力嘛。只要你出生，你的眼睛是正常的，你耳朵是正常的，鼻子是正常，你就可以听得到、闻到、看得到。你不会说，现在正在看得到，那待会就看不到。所以你看到就看到，看不到就看不到。当然，我们随着年龄或随着身体的状况，就会这个能力是会有点改变的这样子。所以与生俱来的能力，我们会就是用简单式。我闻到有东西烧焦，我看到什么东西，我看到小男孩在哭，这些你都会用的是简单式，你不会用进行式。好，现在你就简单式跟进行式做比较，这样会吧？哈。第二个的话就是人家问你的职业别，你说你现在在哪里高就啊？那你说我是秘书，我是会计师，我是什么什么。那这边的话，你还是会讲的是现在的情况。再来就是所谓的所有在这边的话，同学注意一下，就是有没有的意思啊。人家问你说，你有几个兄弟姐妹啊？那你说我有2个弟弟 ，I have 2 sisters。I have 2 sisters 或 I have 2 brothers， 就是你有几个。你绝对不会说 I'm having， 为什么同学不能用 I'm having 呢？I'm having 进行式是此时此刻正在发生。那一直讲完之后，你弟弟或你妹妹要消失了，对不对 ？I'm having 2 sisters， 这个是很恐怖的英文哦，同学哈。有就是有，没有就是没有嘛。有一些动词是一翻两瞪眼，不会正在有。正在有是很恐怖的一件事情，就是此时此刻，现在我跟你讲话的时候，我正在有2个妹妹，有2个弟弟。然后讲完话之后，我弟弟妹妹就消失掉了。所以同学这个就不合文法，所以你因为有就是
好，这是正常的状况嘛，你会用 I have。那你也不能说 I had 哦，你今天要是跟他讲 I had 2 brothers， 然后 native speaker 会一直看着你 ，You had what happened to them？had 的意思是曾经拥有，那现在没有了，那弟弟或者你的妹妹跑哪里去了？不是居了，还是断离关系了？所以你回答的时候要很仔细，同学知道吗？所以那个时态的使用啊，因为我们中文比较特别，比较不会就是有没有的话，我们是就是动词都一样，只加上时间词我们就知道这样子哈。好，所以呢，这个就是所谓的知觉状态所有，应该没有问题啊。第二个的话就是上次我有在课堂快结束之前有跟同学讲，你要补充一下。第二个的话表示这个就是说不断的重复进行的活动或习惯，所以重点是在习惯性的动作、经常性的行为。那它常常跟频率副词连用。频率副词呢，通常就是在表示这个动作发生的次数的一个副词。好，它来跟我们讲说，这个10次里面呢，你大概几次做某些动作，所以按照频率的多寡，老师帮同学列了，最多是 always 总是嘛，在 usually 通常 often。在 sometimes 有时候，再来 seldom 很少，跟 never， 所以从正到负，就是说频率的多和寡。可是这个不是单一可以判断的词，同学注意一下。有的时候啊，我们这个知道这个动作的频率的话，不一定是出现这词，这词出现的话，大部分你都会跟简单式连用，你不会很少跟进行式连用，几乎很少跟进行式连用。好，因为频率嘛，就是表示一种习惯，每天他总是搭公车。去上班总是嘛，但是呢，有的时候我们的时间词就可以当频率。我每天早上游泳，每天早上，虽然没有看到 always， 但是你知道是每天早上都做这件事，这样懂吗？游泳这个动作是每天做的。I swim 怎么样？每天早上游泳。I swim every morning。好 ，every morning 告诉你，每天早上。然后这个是一个游泳的常态，所以在这边你会用现在简单式，你不能用进行式哦。进行式都是指现在此时此刻会接的是 now at moment， 这样懂吗？好，那呢，除了这个的话，时间词也可以告诉你，就是这个动作发生的频率。有的时候你真的会把次数讲出来。我一个礼拜游泳3次，来，我一个礼拜游泳3次，你会怎么说 ？I swim。好，注意一下哦，英文跟中文刚好相反。一个礼拜3次，那英文的话，你要先把3次先说，再说次数，先说再说时间，所以 3 times a week。所以这也是代表，虽然没有看到这些字，可是你都知道它们是动作发生的频率，知道吗？一个礼拜3次，所以 I swim 3 times a week。那一次怎么说 ？Once， 2次呢 ？Twice。那3次以上啊，同学注意啊，3以上，4啊，后面都加 times， 这2个不要加了哈。Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times， 好，10次 10 times， 这样懂吗？好，看要加还是次数。好，所以这边就是先说次数，再说时间，也是代表频率哦。打网球一个礼拜打4次也可以哈。好，所以来看一下这边，我们上礼拜在这边做结束哦。I have a shower every morning， 每天早上洗澡，对吧 ？I have a shower， 所以洗澡淋浴的这个动作是每天早上做的，这也是你习惯性动作。虽然你看不到频率副词，可是时间词告诉你，洗澡的次数是每天早上都发生。好，第2个例句 ，Most evenings my parents stay at home and watch TV。这里要稍微注意一下，我们通常是人事地物时，时间什么习惯上放最后，可是你强调的时候可以把时间词放前面，这样懂吗？那你的主词是哪个字 ？My parents， 这样懂吗？不是第一个字就是主词哦，你的主词在 my parents， 好，动词是 stay at home and watch TV。然后爸爸妈妈呢做什么事情？大部分的傍晚的时候就是待在家里看电视，所以待在家里看电视，大部分傍晚时间你可以看得到他们经常做的行为，好，就这样子。好，第3个例句的话，就典型的有频率副词。Do you go swimming very often？ often 这个圈起来 ，often 就是频率副词啊。你经常去游泳吗？那你就说 Yes, I do， 那就可以回答这句话啦。Yes, I do. I swim， 好，就是 3 times a week， 我一个礼拜游泳3次，就这样子。好，再来 ，He always takes the bus home， 那个 always 圈起来 ，always 就是典型的频率副词。 来，我们来看一下它的位置，它位置刚好跟我们中文一样，它总是搭公车回家，是跟我们中文的顺序一模一样，它总是搭公车回家，对不对？那有的时候你要去判断哦，频率副词有几个摆法，我们后面会教。你会发现，来，请问一下同学，它放在什么之前？频率副词，动词。它的动词有两种，一种是一般动词，一个是 be 动词。这边是什么动词？一般动词，所以你注意一下，一般动词之前，它会放在一般动词之前。那有时候不要去死记这个，老师只是给你规则，你要用语感经验，你也看看嘛。He always takes a bus home. He takes always a bus home， 是不是念起来就怪怪的了？这样懂吗？你把它颠倒位置念起来就怪怪，那就是那个语感经验就不对了，所以会 always takes a bus home。好，再来这个例句呢，也是同样的没有频率副词，可是我们知道这是经常发生的、习惯性的哦。It rains a lot in summer， 在夏天的时候下雨下得很多，好，把时间词点出来。所以 be 的话就是用来描述不断进行的活动或习惯，就是习惯性的动作、经常性的行为啊，要记得它常常与频率副词连用。好，再来就是 C 的部分。C 的部分呢是把这个现在简单式把它发扬光大。现在进行式就是此时此刻正在发生，所以它会永远发生吗？不会。进行式是短暂的哦，记得吗？就是这个 moment 这个时刻好正在发生的。那简单式它是用来表示固定不变，好，固定不变4个字把它圈起来。简单式代表的是一种常态，固定不变。好，什么叫固定不变？同学应该知道，固定不变就是经过很长的一段时间都不会改变。所以有时候我们在填一些资料的时候，人家要的是你的永久资料，对不对？像你的户籍所在地或者你居住地，那个是不是就是所谓的比较固定不变的？你不会说在填的时候，明天都要搬家了，还继续把它填下去，除非你就是不想留真正的住址嘛，哈。正式的签署文件里面一定是填的叫 permanent 的东西哦。好，所以我们来看一下这边，以居住地来说，通常我们都是填比较永久的住址了，哈。Mr. and Mrs. Smith live in New York. 史密斯先生和史密斯太太就住在纽约。好 ，Where do you live? 啊，你会说 I live in 什么地方嘛？这样子，除非我问的是你之前住在哪里，你才会回答是之前。好，人家讲我现在问你，一定是指现在，所以这个住址通常比较永久不变。好，第一的部分打2颗星，这个也是现在简单是最常用的。同学，第一个就是你怎么学好时态很简单，第一个知道他的长相，他怎么写的；第二个用法；第三个名言就是模仿名言佳句，这样就可以了。来，真理、事实和格言。真理的话是比事实还要高一个层次的，同学不否认吧？真理比事实还高一个层次。有的时候真理跟事实是可以等号，可是真理好像要比较经过时空的一个考验才可以变真理。举一个例子好了，我们前阵子一直在争执的这个 solar system， 就是那个太阳系。我们现在太阳系到底有几大行星？8大吗？确定？我们之前说有9大行星嘛，对不对？然后我把那个冥王星把它排除掉，可是最近听说冥王星那个天文学家又把它拿回来了。所以到底是8大还是9大？所以它本来是一个事实没有错，可是它没有办法变成一个真理。因为真理的话，就是已经经过时间的考验了。好，我们普世认为这个是真的，不只是台湾人认为真，美国人也认为是真。好，就是这个法国人也认为是真的嘛。好，所以这边的话跟同学讲一下，真理和事实有的时候可以相同，可是有的时候，事实还要经过时间的考验才可以变真理，这样懂吗？好，格言是什么？格言就是一代传一代的那些什么名言佳句啦，这样懂吗？好，名言佳句虽然是祖先或者是古代人在很久以前讲的话，可是因为它有道理啊，所以它就流传到现在。那虽然是以前讲的话，照理来说是不是要用过去式来写？可是不行哦，因为到现在我们还是相信它的道理嘛，所以我们会用简单式，现在简单式来写，这样懂吗？例如举一个例子，因为在楼梯吧，可是那一边的楼梯这一层和这一层，不是这旁边的这2侧。你看走楼梯的时候，看一下那个地。我们好像系上就有贴，还是你们从来都不看的还是要看一下地这样。我有一个老师有一次没看就跌下去了，他看一下，一格一格就有一些格言在那边，他就有一些名言佳句在里面，就可以学一点英文就对的啦。其实最简单的，我们不知道一石二鸟是什么意思？一石二鸟很简单，石就是石头， 鸟就是 bird。那一石二鸟的意思，他的意思是说，一个方法是可以达成2个目的吧，对不对？那他英文怎么翻译？一石二鸟，一颗石头可以把2只小鸟击下来啊。One stone kills K-I-L-L-S， 把它杀掉 ，kills 2 birds。你要用 kills， 不能用 killed 的，这就是一石二鸟，这就是名言佳句，这样懂吗 ？One stone kills 2 birds， 就是一石二鸟，这个格言佳句可是我们没有那么厉害，我们可能一个石头都打不到半只小鸟，对不对？好，所以这跟同学讲就是格言。那我们来看一下我们常看到的那些真理、事实、格言的例句有哪些呢？第一个就是很典型的 ，The sun rises in the east。Rise 那个有加 s 圈起来，为什么要加 s 呢？同学 ，sun 是第3人称单数嘛，太阳从东边升起，这个我是应该普遍认为的价值就是普遍认为的事实的嘛，对不对？甚至真理了哈。好，然后再来第2个例句一样 ，The river Amazon flows into the Atlantic Ocean。那后面那个 Atlantic Ocean 就是大西洋。那世界上就只有一个大西洋，所以这是专有名词，专有的一个地点，那个都要大写，第一个字母要大写 ，Atlantic Ocean 都要大写，那前面要加个了，有所指定。好，那 River Amazon 也没有问题 ，River Amazon 也是一个专有名词，亚马逊河。亚马逊河就流进了什么地方？大西洋，这是事实。好，那亚马逊河是第3人称单数，所以你要加 s。只要记得你的主词是第3人称单数，英文已经很简单的，真的。同学要是以后有机会你再学其他的语言，上次老师跟同学讲了，6个人称都6个动词啊，然后英文只有第3人称单数要改变了而已哈。好，再来第3个例句 ，Vegetarians don't eat meat or fish， 这个应该没有问题吧 ？Vegetarian 就是不吃肉也不吃鱼啊。不过我那个英国朋友来台湾，他说台湾好幸福哦，吃素都好像感觉吃到肉。来，在英文里面呢，还有这个字 ，vegan， 你可以念 vegan 或 vegan 都可以。这个是严格的素食主义者。我们 vegetarian 的话，就是你可以是有吃奶，有个蛋，奶蛋素都可以 vegetarian。那国外的 vegetarian 比较怎么样？比较松。好，我再跟你讲 ，vegan 的话，这个是严格的素食主义者，他们不吃奶，他不吃蛋，跟奶制品、蛋制品，还有就是 honey 也不吃。我那时候曾经问过他为什么 honey 也不吃，蜂蜜也不吃，就是他很严格啊，吃的素的东西几乎只能吃青菜了。我那个有一个室友就是 vegan， 瘦巴巴的，但是他说他很健康啊，但也都没生过病哦，真的，也就是他的饮食就是很干净，很干净。因为一般在西方国家，他们的奶制品很多嘛，还有 cheese 那些，通常应该会很想吃，可是他都没有吃，他吃得很干净。vegan 或 vegan， 台湾好像都把它翻译成叫维根啊，维根餐厅有这样子，就是说我这个素食餐厅吃的是很干净、很干净的这样子。那因为在我们台湾的话，吃素有点受到宗教的影响啊，所以你去素食的那个店里面，应该都不会吃到什么蒜啊。葱、蒜、onion 那些洋葱都不会。那这个叫五辛。五辛的话，就是因为出家人你要6根清净，吃那个好像比较容易有情感的波动，所以我们通常那个吃素的店啊，通常奶蛋的东西它也都会特别标示，就蛋类的东西。还有就是它绝对不会给你炒菜再放葱啊，或者是放那个 onion 那些。那可是在国外，假如说你到国外的餐厅去，因为他们没有。不信这一套的，他们认为说 spring onion 就是你的这个洋葱嘛 ，spring onion 就是那个青葱嘛，对不对 ？garlic 就是那个大蒜，这个都是植物啊，所以他认为是可以吃的，所以你要事先跟他讲，否则他还是会炒进去，味道会进去啊。我大概2年前去 Okinawa 玩，然后很好玩，自助的。那因为我吃素，所以那个日本人和那个韩国人吃素的比例人口是比较少，所以你都要特别千交代、万交代。那在京都呢，它还有和尚，所以他们吃素还有那种精进料理，还 OK。所以那时候我就特别去跟餐厅讲说，这个不要，那个不要，就是跟他讲他再写一下 vegetarian， 然后他怕他又不懂，再写他们的汉字精进料理4个字，精进料理就是素，他都说 OK，no problem 这样子，好，然后完了之后。真的给我的全部都是沙拉，然后都是菜，但是后来呢，我前面没有先加料，问题就出现在酱料的问题。 吃下去我淋下去嘛，沙拉不是都会淋一些东西，不然那个干干的好像牛在吃草一样，同学，所以我就淋下去，吃下去之后第一口就觉得不对了，我就问我先生，你帮我吃一下，有没有那个柴鱼的味道？同学，对已经吃肉的人很久，他是感觉不出来，他说没味道啊，我说有啦，柴鱼的味道，他说你太敏感了，我说这会不会给我加鱼露啊？果真同学 bingo， 我还跟他讲尼库。好，萨干呐好，每一个都跟他讲不要了哦，英文讲一遍，日文再讲一遍，我想都很 safe 了，很安全。结果就那个酱料里面就，他讲完之后就跟他讲，这里面有那个，我吃完了，但后来就没有了，水再冲一冲就把它吃完。然后就他们店家也很好玩啊，日本人其实都蛮多礼的啦。韩国和日本的服务态度，我觉得日本还是胜一筹。韩国是最近有进步，可是我觉得韩国那个服务不到位，真的就是韩国人。就表面上看起来很好了，可是内心的服务你会看出来那个有差别。那我就跟他讲，就是说，这个这すみません里面有那个参与的什么的，讲完之后，哇，日本人整个脸都红起来，说大変ですね，我就好，然后我就说没关系，すみません，就一直跟他跟对不起，然后这样子就那个钱就要把我拿掉这样子。可是我就把那沙拉吃完啦，对不对？反正出门在外方便就好了嘛。然后我也不是为了宗教，我说没关系，他就把那个钱拿掉。然后完了之后，同学，你知道后面让你很感动，拿个礼物再送给你。他说真的很抱歉这样，他没有想到那个寿司里面，因为他们日本人吃素的人口比率不是很高，他已经看到没有肉没有鱼了，应该是安全，哪知道出现在鱼露，好就这样子。好，那 vegetarians don't eat meat or fish 这没有问题吧？这个也很典型的。不过西方人很好玩哦，他们吃素啊。我那个就是英国同学哈，英国的那个现在在外交部来台湾念书的那个学中文的那个朋友哈，第一次我跟他见面的时候，那时候我们还没吃素，他就跟我说他是 vegetarian， 他吃素。那我说好，那我们下次见面我们就找一个我会帮他找餐厅，我说我会找一个在国外吃素是还蛮方便，因为他没有限制那么多，没有5星素的问题，然后通常都可以做素的。结果呢，当天见面之后，我还特别跟那个店家讲说，我们有一个吃素的，没有我们素的这个 menu， 他说都没有问题，意大利面都可以变成清炒变素的这样，然后就去，menu 拿到之后就开始从 starter 就是你的那个前菜开始点，他开始点的时候，他就说要一个 salmon 不是鲑鱼吗？salmon salad， 然后我就看着他 ，But you told me you are vegetarian， 对不对？你不是告诉我你是不是？哦。By the way, I'm vegetarian, but I eat seafood. 我是有吃海鲜的。我说哈 ，vegetarian 还可以自己这样定义啊？他说他4条腿2条腿不吃啊，然后但是那个海里的他还吃这样子。我说哦 ，I understand， 还可以自己定义。好，所以然后后来他来台湾，他就觉得很高兴。他说我在台湾吃素真的很幸福。他说他吃到那个 sausage 都好像 sausage。我们那个有些素食餐厅里面会有素鸡、素鸭、素什么、素火腿什么东西，做的味道真的还超越，对不对？哈，就是很厉害。他说简直就很营养这样子，而且我们大豆制品也比较多。好，再来我们看一下下面哦 ，Honesty is the best policy， 这个就是典型的什么东西呢？格言谚语，诚实为上策。诚实为上策，你要用 is 哦，你不能用 was， 这没问题吧？所以 ABCD 就是一般在讲所谓的现在简单式会常用，所以同学1分钟时间让同学 go over 一下，表示你与生俱来的知觉、你的职业别、你拥有的东西，还表示你习惯性的动作、经常性的行为，还有你永久就是比较固定不变的这种动作，再表示真理、事实和格言，你一定会用现在简单式。好，这边看一下有没有问题。第一个部分呢，请同学先把未来2个字，你看一下我的黑板上有 ABCD 都是指现在。一般的话，那个文法课啊，就是大概最多就讲到 ABCD。那因为我们是英文系的学生，所以老师会补充说明。这个其实我们还会再看它一遍。好，老师补充了1的部分，它是表未来。好，你把未来2个字先圈起来。那模仿老师这样子，它类似于未来式的 will 加原形动词的这个，它是类似这个。不是 be going to 的，它是用 will 加原形动词的这个东西。那这种呢，表未来式呢，用就是你的形体是现在简单式，第3人称还是会加 s， 好 es， 但是它代表的是跟这个的用法是类似的，它是表示未来。 那你怎么知道这个是现在简单式是表现在还是表未来？好，第一个判断关键字是第一个常，就是会有。你会有表未来的时间词，所以可能下个礼拜 next week， 明年 next year， 好，就这样 tomorrow， 这样懂吗？这样长相虽然是它样子，可是它后面会加未来时间，所以你就知道它不是这个，它不是这个，不是这个，不是这个，不是这个。好，第二个，你的主词啊，它的主词。它的主词大部分都是事物，大部分是事物，人有，但是很少，所以它的主词大部分都是事物，这是它第二点使用的。第三个，它通常是指时刻表或课表，那老师造一个例句让你看。或者是节目表，节目表就是那个电视的节目表，或音乐表演的节目表，或者是那个你去这个电影的节目表，时刻表、课表、节目表中未来的项目。关键在时刻表。课表、节目表。好，第四个要点要符合这四个要项哈，就是你是用这个形体，它代表是这个这样子，那你要符合这四个，它的动词不可以随便乱用，只限用于下列的动词。所有动词都可以用这个句子结构来表示。这些动词有一个特色，就是有个开，有点关，有开始和结束的这种。好，所以开始叫做 begin， 或者是你可以用另外一个字 start， 开始。它后面有终点，就是 end， 结束，或者是 finish， 都可以，就是两端。然后还有呢，来去，来就去，就是两端 ，go， come， 或者是抵达 ，arrive， 抵达，那相反呢，离开 ，leave。好，那百货公司的开门和打烊 ，open，close。再最后一个，没有超过10个吧。好，11个 be 动词，抄一下。老师待会再解释一下这是什么情况。一般正常的话，你是会用 will 加主词加 will 加原形动词这种情况来表示未来。但是呢，你会发现，我们可以借用现在简单式，主词加动词，第三人称单数当主词的时候加 ses 这种句子结构来代表的这个。那它要符合这4个条件哦。通常会有表示未来的时间词，你的主词大部分就是事物，然后通常它是指时刻表、课表、节目表当中所代表的未来项目。好，你的动词不能全部都用，只有少数的动词可以使用。好，有开始和结束的这些动词。好，我们举一个同学比较可以熟知的例子，然后我们再来看讲义里面的例子。假如人家问你说啊，请问一下，你那个文法课啊，好，你的文法课啊，文法句型的课，下个礼拜的文法课是几点开始？我们不都是2点半开始嘛，对不对？下午的2点半嘛。所以你要回答说，我文法课是下午的2点半开始。同学，文法课不是自己的 schedule， 不是你自己的个人计划安排。是被制定好的一个项目，这样懂吗？所以我的文法课是下个礼拜的文法课的话是2点，好2点。其实课表是这样子的，从开始1学期开始制定的话，这个课表是不是会用一整个学期固定不变？那 就是因为它固定不变，所以我们才可以借用现在简单式，这样懂吗？好，那我们先想它的原来的句子结构要怎么讲。
我的文法课是下个礼拜，文法课是2点半开始的。下个礼拜哦，有一个下个礼拜。然后我的主持就是 My Grammar Class， 这样可以吗？原来要怎么写？文法课不是自己的计划，所以你不能用 be going to。be going to 是个人的计划，那不是个人计划，你就用 will 加原动词。所以来，我的文法课会是在2点半开始，下个礼拜。My grammar class will begin at 好，这个句子有没有问题？未来式嘛，所以有个未来时间，对不对？你不用现在式啊。我们正常的话，你未来的话应该用未来式嘛，这样懂吗？然后呢，文法课因为不是自己的计划，记得吗？那上个礼拜老师在跟你讲，未来简单式有2个，一个是 will， 一个是 be going to。那 be going to 的话，指的是个人的计划安排，你自己可以安排的。可是呢，课表你可以自己安排吗？没有啊，你来上课的时候，学校就给你一个课表的，这课表是被制定的，这样懂吗？所以你会用的是 will。My grammar class will begin at 2:30 next week， 没有问题吧？这样懂吗？好，那因为课表呢是从第1周一直到18周，只要我没有跟你们调课，我们的课表是不是固定？好，所以因为它固定不变，所以我可以写成什么样呢？就是用这个。然后我要怎么写 ？My grammar class， 来动词，照抄。哪一个？固定不变嘛，因为课表固定不变。所以哪一个？我刚才刚刚讲了，英文里面哪一个时态表示固定不变？同学，啊？哪一个时态？好像学而已啊，同学。现在简单式嘛，对不对？不是现在进式啊，是现在简单式。固定不变，长久的时间都不会改变。我没有跟你们调课的话，我们就是每个礼拜都是下午的2点半上课嘛，不是吗？好，所以这边的话固定不变就用这个，所以就可以写成这样子。这个就是这样来的。那你来看一下，来 double check， 要这几个会有未来的时间词，有没有？虽然是现在简单式，但是它有未来的时间词，所以它不是指现在的咯。好，第二个。主词大部分是事物，我再看一下，主词是不是 my grammar class， 对不对？是事物。再来，它通常是指课表、时刻表、节目表中的未来项目，这个是不是课表？再来，只限用于下列的动词 begin、end、start、finish、go、come、arrive、leave、open、close be动词，它是不是只限于这个？所以完全符合，这样懂吗？好，那我们为什么8点档之所以叫8点档，都是每天的晚上8点。所以你要问说，明天的8点档、后天8点档、大后天8点档是不是都一样，固定不变？好，时刻表就这样子。好，你这个先抄在旁边，老师再一一解释一下。这是比较特别的一个用法，请同学把它学起来哦。未来式的时候，我们会再看它一点。当然你要写上面那个，或写下面那个都可以。只是说有些同学就很好玩啊，因为我们学了现在简单式嘛，对不对？那奇怪啊，这个老外这个英文母语的人怎么是用现在简单式来表未来啊？原来是这样子的缘故。好，真正的原来的句结构是 will 加原动词，可是 native speaker， 这是他们的母语嘛，所以他可以用现在简单式来代表未来。那因为现在简单式代表都是固定不变，这样听得懂吗？好，把这个抄起来一下。课表不会自己制定哦，课表一定是学校给你制定，不是个人计划。你个人计划才可以用 be going to 哦，请同学记得一下。 下个人基本的功课。好，假如抄写完毕的话，我们来看一下讲义部分。好了，来看一下。这个是在未来式的时候我们会再讲一遍，我们课本里面没有料，但是后面会列出来哦。来一的话，这边打2个星表未来，然后呢这边只有这些动词可以用，那你再补一些动词进去。这边老师没有写到，就是 in 的时候没有 open、close， 还有 end、finish， 好，都可以把它弄进去，逃避动词。那就按照这4个点。会有表未来的时间词，主词大部分就是事物，通常是指时刻表、课表、节目表当中未来的项目，然后只限用于下列的这些动词。好，来仔细听一下，我们先看一下例句。好，其中有2个例句，我要先叫你打三角形，这个就会解释。有些同学很好玩，上课都没有仔细听，然后下课再说为什么。来，有2个例句，我先叫你打三角形。来，第一个例句 ，They arrive tomorrow， 这边先打三角形，第1页的1那边 A B C D 的1。第一个例句 ，They arrive tomorrow， 这边先打个三角形，可以吗？好，再翻过页来，翻过页第2页，讲义的第2页。第2页的话，那个比较现在简单式和现在进行式，好不好？现在进行式和现在简单式上面有一个例句，有没有 ？I start my new job on Monday， 有没有看到这个例句？有同学看到好，那再打个星号。打一个三角形，这2个例句好。那我先讲别的，我们再回来这2个，因为我们要印证一下嘛。他们这几个例句都是用现在简单式来代替未来式，听懂吗？好，然后我们先看别的，这2个打三角形，待会老师再讲。我们先看一下第1页的最后一个例句，来，第1页的最后例句。The plane leaves Chicago at 11:30 and arrives in Atlanta at 2:45， 这应该没有问题吧？主词是哪个字？飞机，对不对？飞机呢，几点离开芝加哥？11点半离开芝加哥，然后呢，2点45分抵达亚特兰大。所以同学来看一下，你们看那个 leave 加 s 圈起来 ，arrive 加 s 圈起来。好，这句话呢，我们来先印证一下。第一个，有没有表未来的时间词？
有。
哪里有？
没有。
没有很明确，可是你讲这句话呢？飞机这个飞机的航班是怎么样？你就讲嘛，飞机是11点离开芝加哥，然后这个2点40分抵达亚特兰大。你讲这句话的时候，飞机都还没起飞嘛？你在讲的是一个飞机的一个航班会发生的情形，对不对？那飞机飞可以自己飞吗？没有，一定要驾驶嘛。飞机的那个时间什么时候要抵达，什么时候下降，他们是有一个 schedule 嘛，就像你搭高铁一样，那个航次这个班次一样嘛。它一定的时间，固定时间哦，所以它是属于来，我们先看一下第2个，第1个没有，但是你按上下我们就知道你在讲的是飞机，就是之后的航班的情形，这样懂吗？好，所以它没有明确的未来时间，但是你知道这还没发生，也不是指现在，是指未来的，因为还没抵达嘛，也还没还没抵达。再来第2个，主词是不是事物？同学看一下，主词是哪一个字 ？plane 是不是事物？是嘛，对不对？好，再来。你看一下，这是讲的是不是飞机的起飞，还有离开啊，就是它离开，还有它的抵达，是不是属于航班？那就是时刻表嘛，大众运输工具的时刻表啊。好，再来，它有没有现用于下面的动词 ？leave、arrive 有吗？好，那就是符合这个。这个呢，原来它要怎么写？我问同学，它原来应该怎么写？will 嘛，它是未来的情况啊，对不对？所以你原来应该怎么写 ？The plane will leave 嘛，对不对？好，and 它本来应该还有个 will arrive， 可是呢，像这个的话，前面已经有一个 will 了，后面就不用 will， 这个 will 就这样用原形就好了。The plane 你把它恢复原形，应该这样 ：The plane will leave Chicago at and arrive， 用原形就好了。at Atlanta 2:45， 这样懂吗？它原来是这样子，是讲未来的这个航班的时程，就这样子。
好，这个有没有问题？那为什么可以用现在简单式？同学，那个航班时间表都是固定的，除非呢飞机呢，其实飞机比较危险，就是飞机要是起飞、下降3个动作，超过第3个动作通常是危险的，不是吗？起飞，然后再开始飞行，再下降，这个3个，只要它3个动作就好。然后呢，超过第3个动作可能乱流，要不然就是爆炸了。通常都写在内啊，对不对哈？我发现呢，年纪越大开始搭飞机会比较想比较多。我年轻的时候好喜欢搭飞机，而且遇到乱流都好兴奋，有点变态，说怎么会这样子呢？对不对？现在乱流一下，我就开始心里就会沉。有一次搭飞机是搭到日本了，那次真吓死我，全部的氧气罩全部都掉下来。然后我们的整个，你知道，大家有的时候不会被自己吓死，是被旁边的人吓死，大家就在那啊叫，你知道吗？然后你要看到空姐也是这样子差点撞到这样子，因为那次乱流非常严重。那时候我心想说不会吧，丧命在东海，还是丧命在哪里哦？好，所以这边的话就在讲的是飞机的 schedule。你搭过高铁吗？高铁应该也搭过吧？高铁那个航次时间它一定有那个固定的。高铁的话，因为我同学的弟弟在开高铁，很好玩。他就说呢，你会发现搭高铁的时候有一段时间会开得很快。飙很快嘛，上面不是走马灯嘛，都跟你讲现在的那个速度多快。可是，在有一些段，你会发现它就开始减速这样子哦。因为他说呢，有一些段那个幅度弯度比较大，所以你要减速。还有就是有一些段，我们台湾呢不是和每一个地方都站要停啦，可是因为为了民意需求，很多站都会停，或者说行经哪里嘛。有一些段，他说是地层真的在下陷，云嘉南那边真的它会开慢一点点，那个土质真的有下陷的那种情况，没办法，可是已经开了，所以它那个地方每年的那个就是建设再去保持的那个要状况很好，不然你那个高铁这样这相比消费这样下去就很惨这样，因为西班牙前几年它发生一个状况嘛，就整个都出去嘛，冲出去死伤人数就很多了。好，那我看一下在这边这个第3个例句来翻过页来看一下。The meeting begins at 9 o'clock。来，我们来思索一下，我们要来对照几个标准。来，请问一下这个有没有未来的时间？只有看到9点，对不对？然后没有确切的未来时间，可是我们来揣测一下，会议9点钟开始。来讲这句话的时候开始了吗？可能还没开始嘛，对不对？好，所以它没有很明确的，但是你可以揣测一下这个。好，再来，主持是不是事务？是啊，主持是哪个字 ？meeting。好，再来，它这个会议的话，几点要开会，是不是通常是会议的议程里面的一个 schedule？ 是吧？通常是吧？好，再来呢，有没有现用于下面的几个动词？有吧 ？begin 是不是就是其中的一个动词？好，这个就是有一些公司行号，他们都会就是固定某一天再开某个会，有没有？我不晓得你们会不会这样。像我们在学校的话，我们的就是导师会议，或者是就是说系上会议都是习惯星期4开，因为星期4刚好有班会时间，老师通常会在，所以我们变了一个不成文的规定，就是星期4的中午就是会开会就对了。那有些公司，然后就像那个学校有主管会议，大概都是星期1早上。然后我弟弟他在外商公司工作，他们是星期1一天早上就一定要用 name meeting 跟外国的公司做报告，所以他很早之前他就发现他自己身体会有种状况，每个礼拜天9点过后就开始胃痛，他真本来不知道为什么，就是9点过后，就是礼拜天早点就是洗完澡弄完之后就可以准备要就寝，他9点之后就开始胃痛。就好久一段时间，他就找不到那种原因这样子原来那个是焦虑，就是星期1早上要跟美国总部做报告，全程用英文来做 meeting。那外商公司非常现实，他一定要看你的考绩，你要报告你这个礼拜过去1个礼拜做什么事情，把具体成果都要讲，而且讲完之后还要就是说你要做 present 就对了。他就觉得说英文不够好。做很多事情，可是就会被老板打脸这样。后来多看几次，外国同事怎么讲，做了PowerPoint只有稍微改版，他也讲。所以后来他就知道，原来做什么事情都要讲，然后表示说，老板你付给我的钱是值得的。所以后来呢，胃痛就渐渐减少了。 好，所以这是固定的会议。好，那我们先到这边，我们 take break， 那我们再继续讲。我们先休息个5分钟。
他就说200半呢。
那你那边有一个理文社的吗？
你有遇到这样的情况？是做什么？忘记方面。
好，来，同学请回座，我们再继续来看一下哦。好，刚才看到就是例行性的会议啊，几点？一个会议的话，它有一定的议程嘛，就是说今天的这个 schedule 要开什么会。好，所以它也是属于 schedule 方面的哦。然后这边划线起来，同学，这个呢，为什么它的长相是现在简单式，第三人称单数要动词要加 s， 可是呢，怎么用来代替未来呢？它是怎么用法呢？来，我们看一下。当今天我们在谈到已经制定的时间表确认起来，时间表就是大众运输交通工具的时间表，像现在都很棒啊，同学，我们现在搭公车 app， 它就告诉你它现在开在哪里了，对不对？然后几分钟再出去就好。我大概有20多年都没有搭过公车了，同学能想象吗？从我高中毕业之后，高中的话有时候赶不上校车，就是要搭这个公车，只是要搭公车一定迟到。因为那个年代公车都不怎么准时的，我跟你说。然后假如刚好你在那边等，他刚好来，他可能是前一班的。现在都比较好了，就可以科技发达，还有追踪就可以几点再出门这样算时间。好，他们那个时刻表通常都是固定不变的大众运输交通工具的时刻表，包含飞机的航班啊、高铁啦、公车啦，或者是台铁等等。节目表的话，同学没问题。节目表划线，节目表的话，通常是指那种音乐表演的节目，或者是电视上的节目啦，或者是所谓的你去看电影，现在都没有了。我发现好像现在无纸化都一化。以前去电影院的话，它还有一个那个类似一个时间表，你把它拿回去，你到下个礼拜就知道，还可以看什么这样。现在都没有了，现在全部都上网就可以看得到嘛。然后呢，刚好西班跟我纠正，我记得以前都是星期五换档。好，西班牙跟我纠正说，老师你已经太久没看电影了。他说他现在星期四就偷换档，星期五再加嘛这样子。我说真的吗？所以意思是说我星期四去拿到的那个节目表，一定是最新，可以适用到下一个礼拜的星期三，因为都不会变嘛。那个时间会上演哪几出，然后他们时间大家都是哪一个时段演的都会一样这样子好，所以这边的话就是当我在谈到的是时间表、节目表当中所指定的未来项目和某些不会改变的事实、不能改变划线的安排计划的时候，这些安排计划不是个人的是被制定好的，就像你的课表有一些或哪时候要开会这种东西。这时候我们可以用现在简单式来代替未来式。那代替的是哪一个未来式呢？请同学再写一下，代替的是这个未来式，主词加 will 加原形动词的这个未来式。你可以用现在简单式来代替未来式，代替的是这个主词加 will 加原形动词的这个未来式。好，我们再一一来做验证。除了刚才有2句我叫你打三角形，我最后再来看。来看一下，这边有一个例句，同学看一下。A 说 ，What time does the tennis start tomorrow evening？ 好，我们来一一做验证。来，先看时间，现在、过去、未来，哪一个时间？未来，来把 tomorrow evening 划线。好，那我们再验证未来是那应该要 will 或 be going to。可是我们看 the tennis 不是人嘛 ？the tennis 是指 the tennis game 或 the tennis match 网球比赛。好，来网球比赛，同学，那个比赛的赛事那是不是都是几点到几点，哪一个队跟哪一个队打？几点到几点是哪一个队打？所以这是都固定不变的。那原来呢，同学，他现在用简单式是因为固定不变嘛。那假如他原来我们要恢复原形的话，他是要怎么写？没有 tomorrow evening 哪一个字要改？暗示一下助动词。同学，主词加什么？就这个will 所以它原来应该怎么写 ？What time will the tennis start tomorrow evening 对不对？那为什么把它改 does 呢？是用现在简单式。现在简单式，因为那个比赛那个固定时程不变所以我可以用现在简单式来代替，这样懂吗？好，第二个例句一样第一个例句说明天傍晚的时候，这个网球比赛几点开始6点15分。然后第二个例句一样。What time does your plane？ 然后我们看 the tennis 是不是第一个前面那个 tennis 是主词是 the tennis game 嘛，所以是我第二个例句What time does your plane leave tomorrow？ 哪一个字是关键字 tomorrow， 对不对？是未来的时间。那可是奇怪啊，是未来的时间怎么用 does 呢？原来飞机几点起飞，几点下降，是不是要看它的 schedule， 看它的那个航班的那个 schedule 来跑的？所以在这边原来应该怎么写？同学 ，What time will 嘛，就是它一定有用 will。What time will your plane leave tomorrow？ 这样懂吗？你明天飞机几点离开嘛？飞机几点离开？那要看它的也是那个航班来跑的啊。那因为飞机几点离开，那个时刻表都是固定的。那因为固定不变，所以我们就用现在简单式来代替它，这样听得懂吗？好，再来一样的哦。电影呢几点开始，几点结束，是不是也是固定的时间？同学，好，所以你看一下第3个例句 ：The film starts at 7:30 and finishes at 9 o'clock。好，这边就告诉你电影几点开始，几点结束。好，这个应该还没演嘛，所以告诉你几点开始，几点结束，这个是不是一个 schedule？ 好，那请问一下，它原来应该怎么写 ？The film, yes, the film will start， 对不对 ？Will start at 7:30 and 本来应该要 will finish 嘛，对不对？但是我们不要另外一个 will 不要啊，这个不要，所以要 will start and finish， 这样懂吗？这是原来的。那因为这个电影的那个时刻表也是固定不变的，所以我们可以用现在简单式来代替，这样听得懂吗？好，再来，我们回到第一个例句好了，来翻到第1页，前面都是印证，是不是主词大部分都是那个物，而且都是时刻表、课表里面的东西嘛，对不对？然后我们来看第一个例句和最后一个例句，它的主词是什么？同学，我们先看一下，主词是物还是人？人嘛，对不对？他们明天抵达。啊，你来想想，这样想想上下文哦。这里不是说他们自己计划什么时候抵达，有的时候我们搭乘大众运输交通工具就没有办法自己预定要几点抵达，因为可能会有班机延误嘛。像我这一次去印度，暑假的时候我去印度，很不凑巧，就是遇到一个叫做飞机衔接不上，我怕回到我搭那么多年的飞机第一次，而且但是他事先就跟你警告，所以这家航空公司我真的强烈建议不要搭，因为当时我本来要搭那个新加坡航空，新加坡航空就比较贵嘛，但是它的服务真的是好，跟同学讲，可是因为没有班机，我要去的那个时间没有班机，所以旅行社跟我讲说，陈小姐，我跟你说，有一家航空公司也不错，价格也非常好，然后这个家怎么样，那衔接的很好。他说好，那就办了，我就很相信。结果后来我拿到那个时刻表的时候，我就跟他讲，所以回来的时候有一点小疑问，回来的时候40分钟，30分钟之内我可以衔接吗？因为我那时候看它是不同班机，就是台湾飞吉隆坡再飞到印度2段，而且是同一家公司，但是不同班机就对了。那中间就是你要在这个转机啊。那时候回来的时候我就说，这30分钟这样来得及吗？旅行社说，那别人航空公司 double check 都完全没有问题。我说确定哦，好，那我就开票了。好，开票之后呢，要出发前3天，他打电话，急打过，我的电话怎么未接来电一大堆这样子，然后就回拨回去。旅行社就说，陈小姐，有紧急事项，请立马回电打回去。我跟你说，航空公司跟我讲因为你要回来的班机可能没办法赶上。我说2个月前你说可以啊，这已经我开票已经2个月了。他说为什么这样？他说航空公司说呢，就是有2个方法。我说来讲来听听吧。第一个，他退你票，差点3字经要骂出来，同学，退我票，我所有的时数什么全部都弄完。退我票的话，他是要帮我再找一个更好的帮我付钱嘛？这样退我票，意思是说我退你钱就对了。好，他的错哦，他说他退你钱，这样没有错。我说那我哪里再去找到同样的时间？好，那个全部都弄好。我说不可能的嘛。然后再来呢，你可以搭隔1天的飞机，因为他每天都有飞台湾就对了，从吉隆坡飞台湾，但是同样一个时间，所以我必须要在吉隆坡待1个晚上。我当场听到就说，我为什么要在吉隆坡再待1个晚上？然后说，那我说那我在那边过境对不对？那个住宿，请问一下是谁付？你付，同学，没有比较便宜，加下去之后，价格超越新加坡航空，当时我就很火了，你知道吗？说对这家航空公司非常不高兴，然后最重要的是， 到达印度的时候，行李箱就坏掉了。他表示他非常的不是很那个摔坏了一个轮子，然后我就开始跟他们印度人沟通，我终于知道同学你英文再好也沟通不了，同学不是要跟你们有点那个不是口音的问题，是他们办事态度的问题。光是 argue 那个轮子，他最后跟我讲说 ，It's just a small damage, you know. I said small damage, I know. 我就跟他讲说 ，So give me one wheel， 你把我轮子装回去就好了，对不对？他就是一个轮子不见了嘛，我就说很烦，但是我因为有保险，那我只要他开一个证明，我都不要他赔钱。我说 Give me just a document to show this is not damage is not caused by me， 不是我自己。那我照相干什么？我就请他不愿意开。他说的 SOP is。就是他们的自己方法 ，SOP 就是他们要写，然后再来跟我估价。好，老板来看一下这个值多少钱，我都快发疯，你知道吗？我说我不要你赔 ，I don't want your money。最后他就说，反正就是喊一个价格。我说瞪同学，我没有那么凶过，你知道吗？700卢比，我说700卢比，这个台币不到200多。我说200多，然后你去帮我找一个轮子过来就好了。我只要一个轮子 ，I just need a wheel, OK? Find me a wheel, I leave。我就直接跟他讲，他说 It's impossible to find a wheel。我说那你是就讲废话吗？对不对？然后结果到最后呢，他说 OK， 我再打电话，就在那边打很久，然后deal 800，我都快昏迷了。那我朋友已经等我1个多小时了，我就说我真的是受不了了。我说好800就800，然后就是可以拿到那一张，就是他就是说他愿意写那一张，但是他那一张就是他还跟我 argue。我说 I have my insurance company, so I don't need your money. Just give me the document. 我说 No, you cannot do so. 他就跟我讲你不可以这样说，我更火了。我说为什么不可以这样做？这我自己保的险，为什么不可以去跟我自己的保险公司要钱？他说因为我们赔你的，你不可以去跟他要。我就很火了，我就开始跟他 argue 了。OK, listen， 开始上英文课。我说 So what's the point to have extra personal insurance？ 然后我就直接跟他解释了。好的，解释完他们觉得你讲的很有道理。然后讲我说 So give me the evidence， 就说写，最后就这样子，反正就是很不，就是他们的办事习惯，你会觉得说印度人为什么可以这么悠哉的？好，那也好了，因为他悠哉，所以呢，他们要强大也很恐怖啊，同学，就是这样子想一想，他们政府就是要保证大家都悠哉才会造反，我就从这个角度来想。好，来这里呢，同学看一下。They arrive tomorrow。他们不是 they are going to arrive 是因为老师先跟你讲，这语言一定要看上下文场景。我当时在制造这个句子的时候，我要给你灵感场景，就是你有朋友可能要从美国飞回台湾，这样搭飞机，所以你就问说，他们明天玛丽他们明天几点？明天会什么时候抵达？那你就说他们明天会抵达，因为是搭大众运输交通工具，它的时间是受制于那班机的，所以 they arrive tomorrow 是这样子 ，they will arrive， 这样懂吗？好，那回来再看一下第2页的最后一个例句。第2页的最后一个例句有没有看到 ？I start my new job on Monday， 看到了吗？有。好，这边有点颠覆我们所讲的哦。第一个要有表示未来的时间，有啦 ，Monday， 感觉还没到哈。主词是物，不是我主词是I，对不对？再来时刻表、课表、节目表好像没有哦，对不对？再来它有没有符合下面的动词？有 ，start 符合，对不对？好，这边我要跟同学讲，有时候你要去上班，像你去跟他做 job interview 的时候，老板一定会问你说，什么时候可以来上班，对不对？虽然最后是你决定时间，可是你是2个跟他之间的约定，不是你想要什么时候上班，你就是可以什么时候上班。你懂我的意思吗？不是，我，因为老师这样讲的话，就是讲一个也是一个笑话，让你们笑笑哈。我刚开始来应征这所学校的时候，是无心插柳柳成荫，他是我第一份拿到学位之后丢的第一份履历，然后就中了同学那种有点类似拿到乐透，可是你还不是很 sure 这是你要的乐透那种感觉。我这样讲不是说我不想来教，说是当时我玩心比较重那时候拿到博士学位的时候，一直拖到快过 Christmas 的时候，我妈妈和爸爸就说 你已经9月拿到，现在12月了，为什么都还不回来？他说因为欧洲还没完片嘛，这样子哈。那时候欧洲还比较没有像现在那么复杂。然后完了之后，我想说好了，那就在 Christmas 之前回家好了，然后就回来。回来之后我还打一个如意算盘，那亚洲我好像都还没怎么玩到，所以我是不是应该亚洲玩一玩？好吧，再跟我爸爸妈妈商量一下，我说反正以后赚钱再还给你好了就好。所以就跟我爸爸妈妈讲说，我可以啊，就是在半年后再去上班嘛，对不对？好，那就是过完农历年，然后8、9月再上班好了。同学，你看那时候多天真啊！那时候完全都没有想到失业率很高，什么都没有哈。然后结果呢？我就看到，上晚的时候看到我们学校在征老师，所以我就想说，好吧，那就丢一下好了，然后写一写就丢出去了。然后没有想到，就是丢没有多久，1个礼拜之内电话就响了，就叫我来 interview， 就来面试这样子。那一天就赶快穿一穿就来面试。然后他没有跟我讲面试还要试教，同学，他完全没有讲，他就看你临场反应。就所以主任就带过来，就跟我聊聊，然后翻翻我的履历，然后聊一聊我在英国的那个学业什么什么，聊了 OK， 好，来陈小姐，我们现在呢即将带你去，这个很神秘啊，即将带你去一间教室，然后你在这间教室里面呢会看到一群学生，我想说，还没，这不是面试而已吗？马上遇到我未来的学生啊，那去相亲那种感觉，你知道吗？好，那我还很兴奋，你知道吗？然后接下来主任说，那你现在就是要想一下教案，你要怎么教他？我听完之后我说天哪，那安内呢？然后就开始嘛，还好我反应还蛮快，我就想说，那我就想哪一种比较有趣，讲一下外国文化跟台湾文化的差异，然后再加入一些单字、一些文法习惯好了。然后我说那请问要试教多久？他说10分钟就好了，这样子10到15分钟，就麦克风一拿就拿了50分钟，都没有下来。完了之后，好，主任就在旁边讲说可以下课了，因为我已经听那个老师上完1堂课了，好，那就出来了。出来之后我就说那好再聊一下，就说我说所以我什么时候可以知道消息？他说你就静候佳音，好，我说好，那就这样静候佳音嘛。我想说最好不要那么早，因为那上面也要写说希望上班日期，你知道真的是智慧先人，现在我也绝对不敢这样写了。希望上班日期9月，我就写9月。同学那时候是12月1月还是12月份的时候，然后你看多大胆啊！9月，然后完了之后，那主任就再把我拿过来说，你这个是写错吗？这个写9月上班，我们通常不会9月起聘，我们都8月1号起聘。我说那就写8月好了，然后大家看着我，可是我们现在2月就需要老师。我说2月好吧，那也可以改2月好。你看我就开始想说，好了，可是那时候想说应该不会，搞不好都不会嘛，可能第一次就中嘛，对不对？好，就2月，我就改一下，然后回家了。当天早上interview又试教完了，我想说下午就跟同学约，我们出来吃饭嘛，因为太久没有约同学，都约好了。然后下午电话又响，好了，也是主任打，陈小姐，就是早上跟你面试的这个主任，我说请问一下主任什么事情？然后他就很挺胸，他说，下午你可以再来学校一趟吗？我说，我心想又试教吗？对不对？我说，请问有什么事吗？校长要接见你。没问题，好，校长要接见我。然后我就说，那我也都大家也不会问说，请问一下校长为什么要接见我？然后就好，那下午几点再到？我就好，下午就赶快再去洗个头，然后弄一下，然后又去校长。那校长要同样的仪式，就再看一下，问一问，对不对？然后最后呢，讲大概10来分钟，校长就伸出他那个手，欢迎加入我们团队。你知道那种感觉是同学，你不得不拒绝了。我想说我的那个亚洲梦都没有了。我说那就是欢迎加入我们的团队。你有什么问题吗？没有，好，就这样子。那我就只好回家了。所以呢，同学，你要上班，什么时候上班不是自己决定的，你要跟他约好时间。好，你 prefer 9月，好，结果他就说你下个月就来上班了。我说 OK， 绝对来上班，就这样子了。然后就来这里就来上班了。所以I start my new job on Monday。我呢，星期1开始我的新工作。这个场景是这样子的，虽然是我。那我们说这是你的个人计划安排，可是因为这个你下这个决定的时候是有牵涉到你跟人家之间的合约，工作合约，你跟老板先谈什么时候可以，所以要按照那个合约的 schedule 跑，那是不变的东西，好，所以这边就可以。但是这种句子结构是比较少，一定有特殊的场景，这样吗？像第一个，他们明天抵达，因为是搭飞机，所以时间受制于那个飞机的航班。那像这边我什么时候开始上班，是跟他约定什么时候约好的这样子后来我才知道那个公交机关的那个起聘都是2月1号和8月1号。 你不会是其他时间你想要就可以。对，它一定以学程开始，时间2月1号起聘和8月1号起聘，没有9月。你看我多呆，我要9月开学再来一个那个上班哦，8月1号。好，所以到这边 OK 吗？所以同学，这个就是跟其他很不一样的地方，其他都是在讲现在，包含你的知觉、你的这个状态、你的所有，还有就是习惯性的动作、经常性的行为，永久不变、长久的。再来就是你的格言，好，真理，好，事实。只有这个是未来，那未来代表的是这个时刻表、课表、节目表当中未来的项目。然后主词大部分是事物，少数的情况不是事物是人，那一定是被绑、被受限的。通常会有未来的时间，然后它动词有所局限。好，这个就是比较特别的地方，我们后面会再讲它一遍，请你稍微注意一下。例如呢，你可以讲嘛，音乐会是明天的晚上8点开始，你会怎么写？音乐会明天晚上8点开始。The concert, C-O-N-C-E-R-T， 你本来要怎么写？你先想一下未来的。音乐会明天晚上8点开始。The concert will start at 8 tomorrow evening， 对不对？那因为音乐会开始的时间是都是 schedule 固定不变，所以你也可以怎么改？ The concert starts at 8 o'clock tomorrow evening， 就这样子，因为音乐会还是那个节目表上面的时间哦。好，那你学了这么多，对不对？你说老师，我学了现在简单式，我也学了现在进行式，各自有5点，那他们共同点就是好像最后1点都是讲未来的，一个是个人的未来，一个是被制定好的没有办法的 schedule 的未来，这样懂吗？好，那假如说人家今天问你说啊，你学了这个，啊，你可以解释一下他们有什么差别？你不能学老师这样的 A B C D 讲 A B C D E 再讲一讲，他就阵亡了这样子啊，因为他不是英文系的学生嘛，哈。那你可以去 summarize， 就是再加重点，只要举出这5点当中有哪些是比较重要的。所以同学来看一下，这边比较现在进行式和现在简单式，打2个星号。假如我要比较的话，我举出2点的差异性就可以了。课本拥有一个表格，然后老师用这个条列式的。好，那我们看一下，先看你的左手边，用来描述你的现在进行式的话，是用来描述说话之际或目前正在进行，所以说话之际、目前圈起来，你的时间是说话的时候的当下，或者是目前它正在进行的。那相对的，现在简单式的话是描述一个重复不断的一种习惯，动作习惯，还有正确无误的事实圈起来，习惯圈起来。所以这边呢，老师用同义主动词，但是你要判断上下文。你现在要去学的就是这样子，你已经都知道他们的长相和用法，那你要去学就是说我怎么样在上下文当中，假如是同义主动词，我判断是要用进行式还是要用简单式，这样听得懂吗？好，来我们看一下第一个例句，你绝对会用进行式，为什么呢？来，左手边 ，Are you working now？ 哪一个字是关键字 ？Now 嘛 ，now 圈起来。你现在正在工作吗？对不对？所以你就知道要用 Are you working， 你不会用 Do you work 哦，这样懂吗？好，那你看你的右手边，我同样用 work 这个字，那你要配合上下文哦。Do you work every Saturday afternoon？ 这边请问同学，为什么我要用 Do you work 而不是用 Are you working 呢？你要看时间词啊，和上下文啊。Every Saturday afternoon， 每个礼拜6的下午就会固定哦，只要到礼拜6下午就会持续做这件事情，这个不是就是一直反复的吗？所以这要用 Do you work， 这样懂吗？好，那同样的啊，再看下面一个例句哦。Don't forget your umbrella when you go out. It's raining outside. 为什么叫你不要忘记伞？因为外面怎样？正在下雨。下雨动作是不是在说话的时候正在发生？所以你要用 ing。不然那个带伞跟雨之间有关系嘛？在台湾的话，有时候带伞不一定是雨啊，遮阳啊。像我在英国的话，我的室友或英国人其实很少撑伞。你都会想说那个文艺片里面那种什么绅士撑伞，他们撑伞的那个比率真的很低，因为那个雨不会下，像台湾的那个雨真的下来会痛，打到脸上会痛，他们雨就是一下子就没了。但是他们秃头很多，这个知道，他们都不撑哦，他们可是秃头真的蛮多的。 那个威廉王子，没有啦，威廉王子是遗传。好，听说他的小孩在看那个发线越来越，那个很可爱的发线也越来越，他们家真的逃不过从阿公的那个就是女王的先生就已经有点秃，然后再遗传在威尔士再弄到威廉王子。你再看他那个老二那个，不是最近娶那个明星吗？然后也生小孩了，他地中海也秃了，从后面看也都是。他们这个叫做 curse， 就是那个诅咒来，我们来看一下，那你的右手边呢？It rains a lot in Taiwan in April and May。同学，这边为什么是 it rains 不是 it is raining 呢？他告诉你一种事实常态，在台湾4月和5月就会雨下很多，这是一个事实嘛，常态的事情，这样懂吗？所以你只要是常态事实，就要用简单式；正在发生进行的，就要用进行式。这样会分辨吗？跟你的英文没有关系，跟你的逻辑判断有关。好，这个就是他们发生的场合。再来，我们看动作的长短来做判断。所以第2点打个星号，它用来描述进行式，用来描述目前或暂时的状况，暂时圈起来。所以它不是永久暂时的哦。那相对的简单式，简单式呢？现在简单式它用来描述的是什么呢？我们注意一下。简单式它用来描述的是比较长久不变，所以长久不变把它圈起来。好，那我们来看一下同样一组动作叫做 sleep 睡觉。我的左手边我会用的是进行式，我的右手边会用的是简单式，因为一个是比较长久不变，一个是短暂。那我们看一下第二的例句。I'm sleeping on the sofa these days because my bed is broken。你会永久都睡在沙发上面吗？不会，是因为你最近你的床坏掉了，所以你才睡在沙发上面，这短暂的。但是呢，你看你的右手边 ，I always sleep 8 hours every night。关键字在 always， 还有 every night， 有看到吗？每天晚上都睡足8个小时，你们有吗？应该没有吧？我上次看一个报道说，我们台湾人是全世界前3名。睡眠时数最少的，应该好像第3名的样子，还有人超越我们，也很厉害。我记得那次看的报道是这样，然后那时候不是有那个就是那个英国的那个女孩子来台湾嘛，她发现一个很奇特的现象，我们为什么 7 全家便利商店满街跑，而且都是24小时营业，她就觉得这是 amazing 的一件奇观。在英国，它除非一些大城市，伦敦，而且是少数民族，像印度人或土耳其人，他们做生意会做比较长。英国的商店大概5、6点就关了。它餐厅会比较晚，可是商店不会像我们百货公司开到10点，那是不大可能的事情哦。他就觉得说，我们怎么可以有这么多24小时的？我说方便啊。他说，可是真的有人不睡觉，想到就起来了。我说有，台湾很多这种人。英国人没有，我跟你说，我跟我 host family 一睡就睡到天亮。我跟你说，他们真的24小时没有办法营业下去的。那个之前有个郊区的，就是像家乐福或大买家的这种，他就开24小时，结果呢都没有人去，他觉得很浪费，营业很浪费，他就改了，好，就是我们延长好了到8点，好，就没有办法24 hours。他觉得，那我学弟很好玩，我一个学弟哦，他之前在 7 当店长。也就是有店长，后来到英国去念书，他的毕业论文拿到全校最优秀的。哦，你也想说，老师那可怜，来，他写什么呢？要是他这个论文在台湾当然没什么特别，他写 7 的营业模式，24小时，然后看着那个教授目瞪口呆。好，那就是说24小时，这代表的不是只是个现象，它代表背后的文化。所以英国人他喜欢从文化的场景，还有就是代表这个是衍生的，到底是台湾的工资结构是出什么问题？他就觉得他这个是很可以探讨的东西，所以得到全校第1名的毕业论文奖。因为他觉得说，为什么要到24小时呢？哈，这个 run 到24小时，你们台湾人都在做什么事情？好，我觉得很好玩。来，那我们再看一下，到这边可以吗？所以一个是简单，一个是进行，记得是短暂的就是进行，长久就是简单。到这边 OK 吗？那这边来这样讲的话，你就说老师。有一个很特殊的现象，在英文里面有一些动词不可以用在进行时，这是他们约定俗成的。所以接下来老师要讲的是这个部分。来，3颗星很重要，3颗星。 所以要跟同学讲，就是说有一些动词啊，它比较特别，它不可以用在进行式啊，没有为什么？你就说老师为什么？没有，就是人家约定俗成，就是但是我把你做分类，帮你做分类，这样你就比较容易啊。来，第一个跟脑袋有关，你的脑袋思考有关的，所以老师把它归类叫做思想类的动词，这可以吗？思想就是你去想东西的思想。第二类的话就是跟感觉，感觉的意思就是喜欢、讨厌，就是感觉了。第三类的话就是感官，感官就是你与生俱来的五官的能力，听啊、看啊、闻啊、尝，就是你与生俱来的那种五官感受。再来没有办法分类的，我就把它归类在其他。好，那老师帮你看哦，你看一下，就是你用脑筋去想，就是你其实念书要有一定的方法。有一些动词，告诉你脑袋拿出一个抽屉，我要装一些东西进去，就是有一些动词不可以用在进行式。那接下来要学的就是这不能用进行式的动词，那再把它归类，跟脑筋去思考有关的，还是跟你的感觉有关，还是你与生俱来的五官能力，还是不能分类的。那你再看过去，是不是有几个动词老师括号后面有写中文？有没有？这边的话会之所以写中文，是因为这个字一字多义，它有很多的解释，只有做括号的这个解释的时候不可以用进行式。假如它不是做这个解释就可以。好，我们举一个例子，像 think，I think， 这个 think 可以解释成相信 ，think 也可以当做思考，在想。当 think 解释成在想的时候，是可以用进行式。但是相信就不可以用进行式。同学，相信就是相信，不相信就是不相信。有一些动词是一翻两瞪眼，你没有说正在相信。正在相信的话，待会就可能不用不信了。好，你就记得有些动词不用一翻两瞪眼。好，同样的，明白，明白就是了解。好，明白就是明白。好，不明白就不明白，没有正在明白，这很怪，对不对？好，再来一样的，拥有这个同学嘛，我会跟人讲说，我有2个姐姐，我有2个妹妹。你不会说我正在拥有2个姐姐，那很恐怖啊！正在有，待会就会没有。好，刚才同学有问我一个问题，我也觉得这个问题也很好，就说老师，假如呢她怀孕了，对不对？她有嘛？那个小孩子不是就在那里吗？可以用 I'm having a baby soon 吗？对不对？我们不会用 have 是拥有，你用 have 的话会感觉待会会没有，因为孕妇最怕就是会变没有。你可以用一个字叫做 expect。期待 ，I'm expecting a baby， expect， 那就可以用进行式，这样懂吗？不要用 having 哦，哈 ，having 待会就会没有了，哈，那个孕妇的话最怕没有了嘛，对不对？好，所以来我们看一下哦，这边这几个字是比较例外，我们快速给大家看过一下。第一个，表示思想类的动词，相信，好，这个 think 就等于旁边的 believe。那了解 understand，know 知道 ，see 这边 see 的意思不是看。是明白 ，Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Yes, I see. I see 的话就 I understand, I realize 的意思。Recognize 是承认 ，Suppose 是猜想或料想，就是用你脑袋去那边猜想一下。Remember 是记得 ，Forget 是忘记 ，Imagine 是想象，都要用到你的脑袋的。Mean 的话是什么意思 ？Realize 是了解，这些都是属于思想类的动词。这里记得不可以用进行式，这样听得懂吗？要用简单式。再来，感觉，感觉就是喜欢、讨厌的咯。来 ，like 喜欢 ，dislike 不喜欢 ，hate 讨厌 ，love 就是比喜欢更高一个层次，爱 ，prefer 较喜欢。那除了这种感觉类的之外呢，还有跟你的欲望有关的 ，want 想要 ，wish 希望，都不可以用进行式。好，老师举一个例子，你就可以马上了解我的想法。我们讲过，简单式代表是永恒、真实的，进行式是短暂，会消失的嘛。进行式就当下了，所以你可以想，在一个浪漫的夜晚，你喜欢的人跟你讲 "I love you"， 你会很感动，因为他讲的是可能2年后会变心了，跟当下他说 "I love you"，"I love you" 是简单式，简单式代表的事实、常态，比较永久不变的。假如他今天跟你这样讲 ，I am loving you， 你一点感动都感动不起来。I am loving you， 我现在很喜欢你，待会转过头就喜欢别人。同学，这样就懂吧？哈，进行式代表是此时此刻有而已，待会就没有，所以这边不可以这样子。 喜欢就喜欢，不喜欢就不喜欢，没有正在喜欢。我们中文有时候说正在渐渐喜欢你了哈，可是其实就是喜欢或不喜欢而已嘛。还有正在喜欢，很奇怪嘛，那个是语法错误。再来感官，感官就是你的五官，你眼睛、你的视力、你的听觉、你的嗅觉啊等等。同学老师讲过啦，你只要一出生，眼睛是正常的，不管你要不要看，都还是看得到。不管你要不要听，还是会听到，只是说听得仔细还不仔细而已。那这种能力是与生俱来的，所以是常态，不会下一秒钟就看不到，下一秒钟就听不到，那很恐怖嘛。所以，但是你有可能强调说，我昨天看到，我前天看到，那就用过去式。可是，只要以现在的这个时刻的话，你只会说看到是事实，你不会正在看到，这样懂吗？好，所以再来其他动词，像拥有，你就不能用进行式哦。own 也是拥有 ，belong 是属于 ，owe 的话是欠钱。你有欠人家钱还是没有欠人家钱，不是就是很一翻两瞪眼？你不会说我正在欠钱吗？同学，我正在欠钱，这听起来是很怪。好，到底有没有欠？就是有欠就是有欠，没有欠就是没有欠，不会有正在欠，这样懂吗？好，再来一样的需要就需要，不需要就不需要，没有正在需要。include 的话是包括包含 ，cost 的话是价值多少钱或花费多少钱。同学 ，cost 这个字不可以用进行式，但是 spend 是可以的，我正在花钱是可以。好，但是 cost 不可以。contain 的话是包含，跟 include 意思是差不多，也都不可以用 ing。consist 的话是由什么所组成的，这边的话，同学注意一下，也是不可以用 ing。weight 的话是重量 ，seem 的话是似乎 ，deserve 是值得。莱雅的广告就是 because I worth it， 他都会用这个字 ，I'm worth it。再来，这个 depend 的话是依靠，还有 be 动词，这些都不可以用进行式。我们快速看一下一个例句，来，同学看一下。第一个 ，I think you are right， 这边只能用 I think， 不能用 I'm thinking， 为什么 ？I think you are right， 同学，为什么不能用 I'm thinking you are right？ 相信嘛，相信就相信，不相信就不相信，不能有正在相信，这样懂吗？好，这里的 think 是 believe 的意思。可是你看你的右手边哦，我看右手边，他说 shh 的意思是 be quiet， 安静点。I am thinking， 为什么它就可以？因为 think 解释成思考在想是可以，让我想想看，我再想想看，这样子哈。所以 think 解释成思考可以用进行式，它只有解释成相信不可以用进行式，这样听得懂吗？一字多义啊。好，第二个例句也知道哦。I have two sisters， 我有两个姐姐或两个妹妹，或一个姐姐一个妹妹，或者是两个妹妹，都可以哈。I have 有就是有，没有就是没有嘛，这样懂吗？那你看哦，你不能说 I'm having two sisters， 老师已经讲了，你用这样的话表示妹妹待会会消失哦。然后可是你看旁边右手边 I am eating lunch， 好，为什么这个可以呢？ I'm having 这里 having 圈起来就等于 eating 的意思 ，have 解释成吃就可以。这里它是 eating 的意思，这个 have 它的 have 啊，所以课本里面那个要可以写 eating， 不要重复提哦。好，当你的 eat 解释成吃就可以，这应该也没有问题哦。好，接下来再看下面一个哦。Do you see what I mean？ 这个 see 不是看哦，这 see 是 understand、realize 的意思哦。你了解我所说的话吗？好，这个的话你一定要用 Do you see， 不能就 Are you seeing 哦，因为 see 的话，不管是眼睛视力的看，还是明白明了，都不可以用进行式。可是你看一下旁边这个例句，打个星号，同学旁边的例句打星号。这个例句蛮特别的。Are you seeing the doctor tomorrow？ 先把 tomorrow 圈起来。老师要问同学一个问题咯，这跟前面有关哦。我这边有 tomorrow 未来时间，为什么是用现在进行式啊？那代表是什么？照理来说，有未来的时间，我们是应该用未来式啊。我为什么用现在进行式？对，它有预约啊。它原来应该是哪一个 ？Are you going to see the doctor tomorrow？ 对不对？原来是那一个嘛。可是因为你要进一步讲说你已经跟医师有约啦，所以就可以用现在进行式，还记得吗？好，那 这边 C 是什么呢？来，同学，我们看太厉害，我们总的看哦，比英文厉害。我们看书、看报纸、看杂志、看电影，啊，还有什么看人，看医生，全部都一个看就好了。那英文要对照好几个字，难怪我们英文会学不好。你看书你不能用 see 啊，你看书要用哪个字 ？read 啊 ，read magazine 嘛，对不对？那看电影呢？那个你会用 watch 或就是看电视就 watch， 那看电影可以 go to see the movie， 可以。然后呢，还有盯着那个建筑物看呢 ，look at， 对。所以你看是一个看就有很多嘛，看医生还是看，可是其实看医生不是真的去看医生，是给医生看，是吧？我们看医生是去给医生看，所以在这边 C 啊，课本这个 C 的话，它是。这里的 C 是与什么人有约的意思，所以它可以加 ing， 它不是明白明了，它也不是那个眼睛视力的看。当你解释成明白明了，或者是眼睛视力的看的时候，是不可以加，是不可以用进行式的。这边是可以，是跟与什么人有约的意思。你明天是不是跟医生有约啊？这样子是可以的。好，所以你要记得一字多义，你要看，有的时候是这个字，它就不能用进行式；有的时候是它做这个解释就可以用进行式。好，最后来比较这个。第二个句子，我想应该同学都很少用过，有用过吗 ？A 句和 B 句。有没有同学用过 B 句？从来没用过。来，现在教你，以后你就会用。这个是简单式，这个是很怪的句子，它已经有 be 动词了，可是它再加一个 be 动词的 ing。好，这个是事实，因为我说简单式代表是常态事实。Stupid 不一定是脑袋坏掉了，有时候笨手笨脚，你可以叫他 stupid， 这样懂吗？所以这是10次有9次他表现出来行为就是 stupid。所以然后我们给他一个叫做。是一种常态，是一种事实。你对约翰的评价怎么样？ Oh, I told you now. Okay, you want to ask my opinion? In my opinion, he's stupid. 因为就是常态，做事10次9次都做不好，这样交代报告也做不好。有的时候就是那种脑袋比较不灵光，或者手脚很笨拙，就可以叫 stupid。不一定就是那个智商不足哦，好同学哦。来，这个呢，它不是10次9次这样子。它是偶发的，同学，有的人啊，他平常都表现都很 OK， 可是1、2件事情表现出来有点违反他原来你对他的认知，他就这样，所以这个是暂时性的 ，ing 代表的是短暂、暂时性的。好，老师举个例子，你就可以用这个。假如约翰现在流感，然后就是生病，他又不愿意去看医生，这时候你就说 ，You are being stupid. Why don't you go to see the doctor? 他不愿意拒绝就生病了，不愿意去看医生，可是他情愿让自己的病情越来越糟糕。那这种话是不是很 stupid 的行为？可是它不是永久都 stupid 哦，这样，它只有针对某一个行为啊，就说 You are being stupid, you should go to see the doctor， 这样懂吗？这样以后会用吧？短暂性的行为才可以用这样子的。好，所以这2个差别在这里，一个是常态，一个是短暂。写一下。好，我们今天就先知道吗？好，来，好，好，我们今天先上这边。我本来打算是下个礼拜考。是啊，我把它再讲完，其实我已经上完了，可是我想要再上更完整一点，我要把那个频率副词还有加上这一种的练习，课本里面没有 ，He's stupid, he's being stupid， 好，这个东西讲义的第2页都有，所以老师延后1周考试可以吗？可以，好，就这样子，下周考试，所以 又有双10 double translate， 我想应该会比较好一点点哈，就是希望第一次考试就考好一点啊，回去开始可以做后面练习。那有一个地方先不要做，因为它课本很好玩，它把那个70届纳进去啊，所以呢，到目前为止老师已经都讲完了。然后我们下礼拜会再把它清掉，所以呢，你看一下第16页以降哈，16页以降，这边就是 business documents， 你可以从18页开始看。那2先不要看，2是 imperatives， 叫做祈使句，2先打三角形，不要看，2不要看。然后这个1，然后3老师上完了嘛，1、4先看完，4就是哪些动词不可以用 ing 的，我们今天都讲完了。那你做的练习呢？同学练习的话，可以第4个不要做，第4个是祈使句，它给你一个标志，然后用祈使句去弄，所以这祈使句我们后面才要讲。所以那个第21页的4不要做，其他都可以做了，这样懂吗？好，可以先把它做完。然后班带过来一下，我有一个练习卷给你们，还有就是下一次要上的讲义也都一并给你们。有3张，下次再拿。我们进行式的现在进行式海鲜，我们那个简单式进行式已经上完了，然后下个礼拜老师要上的是额外补充的教材，频率副词，还有就是常态的事实的形容词和短暂的行为的部分。那回去一定要开始念书，不要等到快要考试才念书哦。前面我会上比较慢一点，后面我会加快速度就是因为我大概知道你们的 tempo 了，解释也比较清楚了哈。Alright, so study hard. I'll see you next week.
老师，考选择题吗？
你要什么题，我就可以有什么题啊。先从选择题开始上啊，很简单，就2个时态在那边搞，你还是可以都考到不及格，我也没办法哈。然后那个是有几个同学没在，对不对？文琪还有品、怡品都没有来，他们是还会来吗？
不会，
不会来了。那我再把它打叉叉了哈。文琪，好，然后那个力宝请假，好 ，OK， 好，就是这2个同学修掉。
OK， 最后有钱，打起精神来。还有座位礼貌。好 ，OK。好，我们上次讲到哪边？电影的形态，对不对？还有什么？好像都没有照对我讲，对不对？拉得很远哦。
然后后面没有上课，再讲那个。
哦，想起来了，
那一场危险的车祸，对不对？哎，他讲。
对。
是我讲
有一个车祸，对，转到那边去。好，等一下有空再说。我们还是赶快把课上一上哦。前面跟你们上次写的差不多了，所以我们讲啊，我们从看他的文章好了，在第20页这边，这个上次看了吗？还没啊。我们从这个文章开始看。有一个人写了一篇文章，一个小段落而已，其实也不算是一个文章啊，一个 paragraph， not an article。It's called Getting Ready for the World. Getting Ready for the World， 就是世界，我准备好了啊。来，那我等一下再问你下面的问题，大家先看一下。So my name is Annie, and I'm an international trade major. 所以他主修什么？
国际贸易。
Yeah， 国贸 ，international trade. So my parents are divorced, and my father has always encouraged me to be independent. 是父母亲离异了，就是父母亲离婚了。然后我的父亲呢，一直鼓励我要独立 ，to be independent, to be responsible for yourself. Okay. I found my own part-time job as a private Chinese language tutor. 所以他就帮自己找了一个工作啦，而且是一个 part-time job， 兼差，不是 full-time。full-time 就是正式的工作。那 part-time 就是兼职打工。那什么样的工作呢 ？It's a private Chinese language tutor， 是一个私人的国语的家教。That way， 这样做的话叫做 that way。That way I can make extra money and meet foreign friends。两个主要的功能，一个是赚钱，一个是结交国外的朋友。I love making new friends and visiting new places。我喜欢交朋友，然后喜欢到新的地方去游历。When I save enough money, I want to backpack in Europe。那他如果存够钱，他干嘛？
去欧洲旅行。
呀，那怎么旅行？呀，自助旅行。
自助。
Backpack 就是背包客，啊，背包客通常就有别于跟团，所以 backpack 就是 I want to travel there all by myself。自助旅行啊。After I graduate， 我毕业之后呢，他用现在式表示他毕业了没？这是在讲未来，对哈 ？After I graduate， 其实他在讲说他未来毕业的话。After I graduate。My dream is to start my own international company。所以他的目标，他的梦想是什么？开自己的一家公司，而且这个公司是怎样 ？International company， 是一个国际化的公司。 他可能有国际的人才，或者是他跟国际做一些商业上面的行为的往来，都可以讲它是一个国际化的公司 ，international company。好，没问题了吧？那我们来看看下面4个问题啊。第一个 ，Why did Amy title her paragraph "Getting Ready for the World"？ 为什么他要下这样的标题呢？还蛮手动的呢。Getting Ready for the World， 世界我准备好了。为什么他有这样的雄心壮志？
想创业，
他想创业啊，他想创业，可是为什么一定要说 Where 呢 ？I'm ready。吸引读者注意，对不对？看到这样的标题，会不会想继续看下去？对呀、哇、I'm ready for the world。I want to see how you do that。对啊，我就想看看你凭什么说你要去跟世界说你准备好？所以 getting readers attention 这是一个目的，没错。刚才同学讲的也没错，我要创业，那创业而且他创的是跟全世界接轨的业，这跟一般的就业就不太一样。
昭告天下你要创业，
也有点这个味道。那我就会想看下去的，对不对？你到底你这样的一个 dream， 那你的 proposal 是什么？你打算怎么做？你的短程、长程、中程的目标是什么 ？What's your short term, middle term, and long term goal? Objective， 或者是你的 itinerary， 你的要达成这个目标，你做的一些 blueprints， 你的一些蓝图是什么？好，所以第一个问题大概就是手动了。为什么要说 get ready for the world？ 我觉得最大的目标其实就是 get readers attention。然后第二个就是他本身就是想做跟 global 有关的东西，所以他就直接就讲，我就不要跟你对啊，在那边，我们一般讲说敲边鼓 beat around the bush， 对，我就迂回的说我是怎样的呢？他其实他比较 straightforward， 我就是要跟世界讲，我就是要做世界的事情，然后直接讲出来。好，第二个问题，他说 Why is being a Chinese language tutor a good job for Amy？ 为什么对 Amy 来讲，当一个中文的家教是一个很好的工作呢？
可以教更多朋友一起在一起。
对，两个目标嘛，一个是 make extra money， 对不对？他可以赚一点钱，而且不用缴税嘛。然后，对啊，那家教国税局查不到。然后 meet foreign friends， 就是 make friends with foreigners， 他可以跟外国人做朋友，那这样他就可以多了解，哪一个国家值不值得玩，那怎么玩，甚至可以去当他们的背包客、沙发客，这都可以。所以一兼二顾，一调一动，我大概可以说，这是很好的一个兼差的方式。好，第三个呢 ，Do you think Amy's family situation has affected her? If so, how? 其实是两个问题哦。第一个问题是，她的原生家庭对 Amy 有什么样的影响？那第二个，如果有影响的话，是怎么样的影响？有影响吗？对，父母离婚，所以他爸爸也叫他你要独立，对不对？好，所以父母亲离异，对家庭可能比较疏离，或者是家人之间的关系可能比较没有像别的家庭一样那么紧密，所以可能会让他就早一点知道怎么样自己独立处理自己的问题。How to deal with her own problem and how to be independent. To be not so dependable, reliable on family. 他就没有办法依靠家人，因为家人可能只有一边，或者是反正就是他必须要变得比较独立 independent， 然后 take care of herself， 要自己照顾他自己，所以影响其实是蛮大的。你可以看到后面写的像 backpack， 这是 independent， 然后 I want to start my own international company， 创业我要自己创，我不要找人家。然后我要去玩，你看，我要当 backpack， 我不跟团，所以我可能也不会找人家一起玩。讲好听一点独立，讲难听一点呢，
孤僻，是孤僻。
对，可能 is not an easy person to get along with， 就是他可能都只考虑到他自己啦，所以他也不会迁就别人。
自私的 self。
讲自私有点太重，可是他会什么事都是以自己为起点。
孤僻，
孤僻有一点，可能会，可是我们不知道他里面没有讲，对不对？他可是自大倒还好，不见得啦，独立的不见得自大。自我中心有，自我中心应该一定有。
如果是男生就可以用大男人主义，那
女生用公主病，公主病就是这个。
不会啦，只是就有好有坏。好处就是我都不用靠别人嘛，所以你不会去依赖人家，什么事你自己就打点好了，你不会造成人家的负担。
女强人。
好，因为她是女生，所以说她是女强人 OK。坏处就是可能不太容易去为对方着想，因为她永远就是考虑自己就好了啦。我们已经很深入了，因为其实不见得是我们想的这样，因为他没有写完，只有一小段，只能靠一小段的线索来当先。好，第4个就是 Why do you think Amy wants to run their own company？ 为什么他要开自己的公司？
他想要完成他的梦想。
梦想怎样？弥补一些什么？我比较在意的是那个 own，my own。他创业其实也可以找一些朋友、集资或者是
合伙人。
合伙对，家里家财万贯，家财万贯可能啊，也有可能对。好，反正各种可能都有。
富二代。
是 Why do you think Amy wants to run her own company? Because she is independent. 不相信。不一定不相信，就是他独立，所以他想自己完成。
家族企业太多了，想要开个自己。像那个
有很多的
像那个王雪红这样的。
你怎么不说那个航空公司那个？
那个星宇航空那个家族的太多，可是他被踢出来了，他不是自己想要那个。他是被踢出来的，王雪红是自己出来的。
好，那为什么会看这一边呢？就是我们要来讨论一下怎么下标题 ，How to make a title。你看这个 title，Getting Ready for the World， 它是一个很手动的一个标题，所以如果你的标题下得好的话，其实会吸引读者去继续阅读你的文章。所以你通常打开报纸，你会看一下，这个 headline， 它的标题到底吸不吸引你继续读下去？如果标题很平淡，你可能就，或者你没有兴趣的东西，你可能就不会读。所以，当然就特别讲到标题的下法哦。然后，一般讲到标题，就是可能需要比较 creative， 对不对？因为如果你是很 boring 的标题，大概没有人想继续看下去了。如果他刚才是说 my dream，my dream 就每个人都有 dream 嘛，为什么要看？可是 Getting Ready for the World， 看跟一般人下的标题不太一样，大家是蛮有野心的，或者是目标蛮大的。像我就看你有没有吹牛，所以我就会吸引我继续看下去。好，所以第一个就是你要 creative and not so boring。You must arouse readers' attention。好，接着呢，他会讲到。那标题应该怎么去设计？标题大小写要怎么办？那需要字中吗？还是每个字都要大写呢？这是接下来我们要考虑的。 所以在20页这边他有继续讲，他说 For most formal writing 对大部分的这个正式的写作来讲You should capitalize the first, last, and any other important words in the title. 就是标题的每个字都必须要怎样大写，除非它是什么 articles 冠词包括还有的一般冠词跟定冠词，这3个，除非它在第一个字。否则就不大写，跟还有的。第二种不大写的是介系词 ，at 啦、on 啦、in 啦这些不用大写，只有这2种冠词跟介系词不大写。可是一种情况之下，他们要大写是吗？对，在你的 title 的最前面，
第一个字，
对，第一个字，像straight up。这个 A 就要大写，因为它是第一个字 ，a straight up。可是如果我讲 living in a country， living in a countryside home，living in a，in 跟 a 都不用大写 ，in 是介系词 ，a 是冠词，而且他们在这个标题的中间，所以他们就不用大写。好，这样都懂了之后呢，我们就可以来做下面的问题了哈。还有他刚才讲的就是，通常要不要全部都加粗，或者是下面加一条线 ，underline 需要吗？标题需要 underline 吗？以前有看过，可是现在一般都讲不用。还有标题的大小要跟下面的文字要区别吗？我有看过有人标题就用的比较大，那下面的字就是12到14，需要这样吗？这本书教你是说不用，你的标题跟你的后面的内容文字的大小一样就可以，所以你如果都用12就12，不用说标题是14甚至到16，然后里面的内容是12，不需要这样，12就12。那标题要不要置中？这里讲是要，可是我也看过没有置中的，所以随便。那因为每个老师或者每个考试，它的规定是不一样的，就是说按照它的规定吧。甚至有的他这里还讲到，有的是标题要另起一页，就是有一个封面页，标题是打在封面页上，另外一页就是专门是内文，这也有，所以基本上是看老师或者是考试的时候怎么规定。OK， 那接下来我们就来做练习了，下面有5个到底对不对呢？我们一个一个来看。第一个叫做 My best friend， 对吗？这样子，标题有。best 跟 friend 应该怎样？B 跟 F 都要大写，对不对？因为 my best friend，B 跟 F 不是介系词，也不是冠词，所以请大写啊。那第二个呢 ？A lover of music， 要小写吗？可是在第一个字哦。对 ，of 小写就好了。O-F 的 O 请小写，其他全部都要大写。因为它在第一个字，所以还是要大写。A lover of music， 喜欢音乐的人。好，第3呢，sports fan， 需要加双引号吗？对，一般而言是不用的。加双引号，以前的话是说它是一本书，或者是一个人说的什么话。可是现在一般你如果把它当标题，其实就不需要额外的标点符号，所以双引号那个 hyphen 请去掉。第4个呢 ，My favorite singer 全部都大写，可以吗？也看过，可是这样好吗？就看规定，一般来讲，好像没有说希望你全部都大写，第一个字大写就可以。所以你可以把它改成 my 就是 M 大写，然后 favorite 就是 F 大写 ，singer 是 S 大写，这样子。其他全部都小写。好，第5呢 ，the most popular snacks in Taiwan， 都对啊。有需要句点吗？因为 the most popular snack in Taiwan 有没有动词？没有，对不对？所以基本上它也是一个句子。所以把句点去掉。还有需要改的吗？in Taiwan 的 in 用小写，因为它是介系词，没有问题。The most popular 的因为是第一个字，所以大写，这也没问题。好，你现在再来看一边呢，另外一边在 page 22 ，still having fun， 还是拥有乐趣。你觉得关键字是哪一个 ？fun， 我觉得是 still。still having fun， 吸引我的是 still 这个字。为什么你说依然还这样？我就想看看究竟为什么你说 still having fun， 还是一样享乐中。好，那你说重点在 fun 也对了，看你什么乐趣，乐趣 fun 很重要。好，我们看他怎么写嘛。他说 ：“My name is 李大头，是李大头，不是方大头。And I graduated from 逢甲 University 3 years ago。所以为什么用 graduated？ 因为3 years ago， 3年前，所以早就毕业了，你是校友然后 as an engineering major， 所以他的主修是有这种系吗 ？engineering 应该前面还要再一个字，对不对？有没有所谓电机系？那就是 electric engineering。那如果是材料工程，就是 material engineering。然后是化学工程，是 chemical engineering。有专门只有 engineering 的吗？工程的，那就是 engineering management 啊。那工商管理就是 industrial engineering， 对啊 ，IE double E， 然后 ME。对，我记得前面都还要再加一个。那如果是土木的话，是另外一个字啊 ，civil something。土木工程是 civil engineering。工程是一个学院，工学院，工科，可是没有这个系嘛，没有一个词叫做 engineering 的。我只是比较picky啦，我觉得，对啊，有工程那个吗？一般都是什么样的工程，对不对？电机工程、材料工程、化学工程、农业工程也有，农工有，台大有农工系，就 agriculture engineering 这也有，对。可是它不会只有一个系叫 engineering。好，这是小细节啊。I have a full-time job that keeps me very busy。我有一个全职的工作，因为他毕业3年了，所以他已经投入到职场啊，所以他有一个全职工作，然后 keep me very busy， 让我就很忙啊。But I still have many hobbies， 但是我还是有很多的嗜好，有很多的休闲活动。所以你预期接下来他就会讲他的嗜好，对不对？因为他已经讲 hobbies。所以 for example， 你看马上就举例了哈。For example， I like to watch basketball。我喜欢看篮球赛 ，especially NBA games。因为 NBA National Basketball Association 美国职业篮球协会，这是全世界篮球的殿堂，最高殿堂。NBA games， 一年打几场
？82。
因为公牛队有一年72胜10负。
那是浮动的嘛？是不是还有延长赛？
没有，只是季前，这是季赛 season。我们现在只讲 season， 因为季后赛就继续加。季后赛后来都是规定4战，7战4胜的。本来那个小组赛的时候是3战就可以，现在都规定要到4战，就是一定要赢到第4场。好像是这样吧？
我好久没看了。
有3战2胜的吗？对，以前啊，现在都是4胜，7战4胜，对，7战4胜制。那以前有所谓的2-2，现在都是2-2，就是先到强队那边2场，然后再到 这边2场，22111啦。以前曾经有过232，对，就是7场嘛，就是232，所以
不会累啊，要不然你这样。
没有，可是这样对后方比较有利哦。我前2场假设我扣1胜的话，后面接着3场，搞不好我3场全赢了。232跟2211，哪一个比较好？当然你说会移动啊。
对啊，可是它有。
可是22，你看22，假设我主场我全赢，大家都扳平的一样。可是假设我主场，而且我比较强，可是我不小心阴沟里翻船少了1胜，啊，接着要到人家让你打3场对啊，所以我前2场势必一定要先赢嘛。不然后面搞不好人家就在家里疯玩。所以232的其实对弱者比较有利。232就是前后都是你家啦，可是3场是在我家。可是假设我前面如果偷1场，我是不是家里3场全胜我就赢了？对啊，你走不过来啊，这是赛制的问题。不管。
因为有的会距离很远，这样一直跳的话蛮累的。
他反正会休息，他不可能飞过去的那一天马上就比赛。只要是移地的，通常都是休息1天。他对球员来讲，他季赛也是这样飞来飞去啊，他不可能永远都打主场。对，他如果是到西方去打客场，他一样啊。像这次我今天在加州，我一定加州的是3队我都打，湖人，然后快艇，然后再打国王，然后再打自由勇士，所以一定到各场，加州就4场，德州就3场，一样要飞来飞去啊。对啊。
那球迷也很累。
对飞来讲，他们球迷有什么好累的？球迷花钱去看就好了。
有人会追那个。
哦，对了，除非你要追啦，可是通常没有那个闲时间的。大家都在上班，怎么追？而且都是对大家都是支持主场。1场球赛多少钱？
哦，那个
要看哪一队。
便宜的跟贵的差很多，看位置啊。
对啊，我看过，我当然看过。
你要坐在那个。
我不可能在公牛队看。
像有的说，
因为我那时候1991年去，民国80年去，那时候公牛王朝刚开始，就迈克尔·乔丹那时候是最强的。91年他连第一次3连霸，然后后来有一次他退休，他去打棒球1年了，因为他爸爸被枪杀，他觉得他篮球对他来讲已经没什么好玩的，因为他已经3连霸了，他就打棒球。
不是还有打高尔夫吗？
高尔夫本来就有在打，然后后来就再回来，因为他觉得打棒球他进不了这个 MLB， 对啊，他就打那个3A 的啊。那他那时候还自己买一个公车的载他们，因为他喜欢享受。迈克尔·乔丹也是一个神人，他就是天生打篮球的，跑来跑去。好，我要讲的是看1场球多少钱。我那时候在印第安纳念书，所以我看的是印第安纳溜马队，印第安纳 Pacers， 公牛来27.5，公牛队哦，强队哦，27.5，还买得到。
27.5，
那时候台币很强，1台币1美金大概换27台币左右。所以27乘以20大概30，你用27乘以30多少？800多。他进去还要买个啤酒，1000块，差不多1000。
可以喝啤酒。
可以喝。
他现场都有。
但喝汽水可以啊。
因为他球赛那么久。
酒类可以，啤酒可以。
可是还有看那个位置啊，我这里看的时候，就是说我有些人 po 出来，我坐在那个 Kobe 的后面，我靠，那个天价，你知道吗？那不知道怎么。
对，那个都。
你可以坐那个球星的后面，然后他可能。
那个都要
可以摸得到那个。
而且像公牛那时候，他们都买1整季都买下来的啦。只要想看或者有钱的人，他们都是1整季买的。所以我们买那种明星票都是比较后面一点。可是至少有进去看过。那时候溜马不弱，我们有 RGB 的啊什么的，也曾经打到过总区冠军。好， 棒球的话，棒球好像比较便宜一点。我曾经有$10这一场。白袜队那时候白袜很大。洋基那时候其实也不强，那时候是勇士，加拿大勇士。洋基是后来再起，90年代初的时候是勇士，然后蓝鸟 ，Toronto Blue Jays， 蓝鸟那时候拿过2次冠军。
老师，那台湾的比赛也会去看吗？
台湾我只看职棒。
职棒。那你他们在国外的球场跟台湾的球场，他们
差很多。
他们比如说卖吃的也会差很多。
卖吃的。
像台湾可能就是要不要吃卖便当还是什么，会这样子吗？
他们卖东西的通常都是女生。
那食物的会有那种披萨还是什么？
热狗。
大部分我看电影好像也都是他们就是。
披萨也有，可是披萨通常是要到另外一个地方去买回来，或者是在那边吃。它其实它可以有一个卖吃的地方，也可以在那边看转播，就是看电视上。它回到位置当然是比较能够享受，可是位置这边它在巡回卖的饮料为主，那它狗对，就是爆米花，对，就是这些热狗。
台湾的也是差不多这样子。
差不多了，台湾有的小贩是男生嘛，国外没有什么啦啦队，台湾的啦啦队比较，我们是学日本的，所以日本会有那个女孩子在那边带动气氛。
国外啦啦队不是？
国外没有，国外他们自己，国外没有什么啦啦队啊。
那他们比如说 NBA， 他们会在中场。
但是 NBA 我是说棒球，大联盟，可是大联盟就第7局的时候会唱国歌，你看固定，第7局的时候会清理一下场地，他就大家唱国歌，每一个队都是一样，都要唱。加拿大好像也是唱国歌。我忘了有没有唱加拿大国歌，因为我没有去过加拿大看球赛。
那棒球比较无聊。
棒球比
较没有那种没有那种。
不会啊，他有接球的小妹啊，就是旁边有那个接球都是找女生接，然后他一开始会找人开场，开场也蛮有仪式，就是尤其后来不是有个911，所以后来几乎都找那个消防队员啊什么的，他们来唱国歌或什么的。那个开场的仪式也还蛮好的。
因为那好像是美式足球的，他在中场不知道哪一场休息的时候会找明星来唱歌。
会啊，美式足球那个是天价，因为其实美国1年4季都有体育的活动，所以就看你这个活动是属于夏季的还是冬季。像篮球其实是属于冬季，因为它11月开始打，11月、12月开始打，一直打到4月。你如果季后赛是一直打到5、6月。所以篮球其实是属于冬天的活动，棒球是属于夏天。棒球春训开始，春训一直打到10月，所以棒球是 Summer Games。Football 美国的 Football，American Football 也是冬天，它也是冬天打。对啊，1月的时候打超级杯啊 ，Super Bowl。所以冬天的活动，冰球、篮球，然后美式足球。所以4大运动里面，冬天的占了3个，夏天的是只有棒球。1年4季都有，打开电视都有运动，都有 sports。那他们也有运彩，运彩也不贵，50 cent 一张，它可以中到几亿美金。我是没有玩，就是我学长姐很热衷，因为才50 cent 啊。每天刮1张，他也不买多。他有时候中个20块美金也很高兴，因为只有50 cent 而已就可以中到20美金，那几亿的都有。然后牛奶比水便宜，尤其我们中西部，对，我们中西部牛奶3杯了，99 cent。你在外面加水1 gallon 要40 cent， 我们打开水是不能喝的。对啊，美国没有那么先进，日本可以，新加坡可以，美国不行。
美国水
不太干净。
是。
它不是打开就可以喝。所以我们都到外面去装水，它一加仑40 cent。那你用牛奶瓶这个装，一次要60 cent 或者80 cent。感觉起来就水比牛奶还要贵。然后我那一周，我们离密西根很近，因为密西根下面就是我们州，所以夏天到的时候就是 cherry 樱桃，像百货公司不是百货公司，超市吧，Kmart 或者Walmart吃，当场吃免钱的，就一直吃，他也不会赶你走，就是吃。然后美国真的是消费者最大，你买任何东西，只要你的那个收据还在，随时都可以去换，过了3年再去换，人家也退给你。
不是只有 Costco 这样子，
不是，所有店都这样，Kmart、Walmart 都可以。可是你要留着你的 receipt， 他顶多问你为什么，你就说 It's made in China。我就觉得我们中国做的，我不喜欢，他就退我钱。我买了一个钓竿，后来我回台湾呢，我根本不可能把钓竿拿回来，就拿去换。我会只钓一次，说实在的。他们有的连电视机都拿回去换，电视机都看了2年了哦，它也没什么坏啊，可是他换另外一台，他就把旧的拿回去退了，原价退给你啊。你只要那个收据有留着，他没有发票，他就是一张 receipt。或者你拿你的 credit card， 因为如果当初是刷 credit card， 他就刷回去给你。在美国消费者真的超大，常常麦当劳为什么就被告？为什么被告？咖啡太烫烫到人。
我之前看那个新闻，
而且告都是几十万美金在美。
然后从此以后他们都还要印刷，
他们要印这个，
因为怕被告第2次。
那个常常都没被告。
他
那个其实都是消费者自己的错，说实在的。对啊，你自己
花事。
然后看不到就去告，告都会赢，不知道为什么。所以有好处啦，坏处就是都不做资源回收了，至少那个年代，他们根本就没有资源回收的概念，就乱丢啊，对啊，然后24小时电都开着，冷气都开着，因为它都中央空调的啊，所以全部最浪费资源是美国。好，我们来看看一下这里。歪点李大头，还没有讲对不对？就讲到哈比嘛哈。For example, I like to watch basketball, especially NBA games. 然后 any chance I get, I watch the Miami Heat. 其实那个 Heat 应该加 S 的 Miami Heat。因为就算是太阳，凤凰城太阳只有一颗，对不对？可是它还是 Phoenix Suns。他们的队名其实都是有加 S， 像金州勇士嘛，你是 Golden State Warriors， 它不会只有 Warrior， 对，所以这个应该都要加 S。芝加哥公牛也一样啊，你不是 Chicago Bulls， 你是 Chicago Bulls， 因为打篮球不只是一个人，所以它整个是要加 S。所以这里应该是 Miami Heat， 迈阿密热火队。I also play basketball with friends when I have free time. 有空的时候就跟朋友打篮球。Moreover， 更进一步来说呢 ，on Facebook, I joined a private group of other basketball fans。就是我在脸书上还加入一个不对外开放的这个篮球迷的俱乐部。就是他们有组一个篮球迷的脸书不对外开放。Besides basketball， 除了篮球之外呢 ，I also enjoy computer games。我也喜欢打电动。或者是线上游戏。My favorite is World of Warcraft， 应该是魔兽争霸。World of Warcraft，which I started playing when I was a student。我还是学生的时候我就开始玩。这里有点语义不清，因为 student 到底是什么时候的 student， 应该讲得更清楚一点，像 elementary school 或者是 junior high 还是 senior high。我觉得不可能是 university， university 一般不讲自己是 student 的人。通常只要进大学，他就开始讲大一、大二、大三、大四，这个你应该要学起来。大一怎么讲？大一叫新鲜人，对不对？所以就是 freshman。大二呢，成熟一点的就叫 sophomore。大三就是 junior。大四是 senior。那如果你要讲学长姐，英文里面有没有一个专门的字讲学长姐？没有，所以要用日文。日文有所谓的先拜跟口嗨，所以先拜就是学长姐。所以大家这已经变英文了啊，先拜就是学长姐，那口嗨就是学弟妹。因为日文有，他们就套用日文，否则很难去描写。你要说什么youngest， 什么，那很难说。那所有的就是校友嘞，校友叫 alumni， 这是复数。那单数好像是 alumni，alumni，sorry，alumni。alumni 是复数 ，alumni 是单数。校友会，像我们学校就在台湾有校友会。好，所以讲到 students， 学生 graduate school students。如果真的要讲研究所，就是 graduate school。对，那大学生通常是 undergraduates。因为 graduate school 就包括 master 跟 PhD。graduate school 就是研究所的意思。特别要讲国小，大概2、3年级以下，包括1年级幼稚园，还有另外一个字叫 pupil，P-U-P-I-L， 就是年纪比较小的学生 ，pupils。好，然后他说 ，My girlfriend thinks my interest in sports and computer games is childish。我的女朋友认为我花时间在打篮球还有打电动游戏是幼稚的行为childish， 长不大。But I tell her I'm maintaining a healthy life-work balance。但是我告诉她，其实我透过打篮球跟打电动呢，我在维持一种生活跟工作之间的平衡。Life-work balance。Although I have to work many hours now， 现在我还是每天必须要工作好几个小时朝9晚5，所以大概几个小时？至少8个小时、9个小时，对。So that I'm an adult， 因为我是大人adult， 几岁叫 adult？
每个国家好像不太一样。
对，可是法律上来讲呢
，20岁。
台湾是20，对不对？
是。
听说想要降低嘛？20是投票的年纪，对不对？现在好像希望能够到18，因为美国是18。美国什么叫 adults？ 你可以考驾照叫 adults。16岁可以申请学习驾照，可是旁边要有驾照的人，那叫 learning permit。learning 表示他只能学习。就16岁开始，他其实就可以开车了。那旁边要有一个有驾照的人在旁边，所以他可以拿一个叫 learning permit， 在街上乱开。可是旁边一定要有一个有驾照的人。18岁他可以考驾照，通常一开始还是要先有一个笔试 ，written test。可是我们都有答案，就是他只有2份，2份的答案我们都有。所以不管他考哪一份，绿色的还是白色的，答案都背好。所以我们老中每个去考都是100分。路考完就考，笔试考完就考路考。那如果你有国际驾照，连笔试都不用。我因为我在台湾不会开车，我去那边从头开始学，所以我考笔试，然后再考路考。我路考1次就过了，因为初学者反而很小心，他们希望的开车的人是非常小心。我学长很会开车 教我的那个学长，他考9次，真的他因为他们老油条了，开车就比较油啊，他手都放在这里，马上就下去了，他就这样 stop 了，然后 next time。
翘脚，
他也不会跟你对，就是没有，他们有时候不看，就是也不是乱看，就是他很会开的嘛，所以有一些很细节的他就不会计较。那像我们不会开，我们很小心，所以他讲什么我一定附送一遍啊。对，他说，像他说 turn right， 我就会讲 turn right， 然后慢慢打方向灯，然后慢慢开。我就是慢慢来，那他就一次就让我过。我学长真的考9次，他很生气。当然去考是不用钱，可是浪费时间。因为你要约时间呢，他不是你随时都可以考，你还是要跟他约时间。他主考官都好几个，可是都是老人。主考官一定是老爷爷、老奶奶，所以你就是很小心，你就会过。真的，我后来还是拿到好几张 ticket， 因为你会开了之后其实你就很油条。那你就会超速，对，后来是有拿到，然后你的那个保费就会增加，对，因为你超速嘛，不是，就是你有罚单，或者你被撞也是哦。其实我被撞是我很衰，对不对？你被撞了，你的第2年的保险费一直增加，因为他说你可能还是自己也不想做什么，反正你只要有任何事故，不管你有没有错，你的保险费第2年就会增加。那你就可以考虑换另外一家，就是你去谈，就要跟他谈条件，你就可以说啊，因为那不是我的原因啊，你也可以给他看肇事记录，对方也给了，就看他要不要让，因为他们的记录就是反正你只要有事故，你的保费就要增加。单身的跟结婚的谁的比较多？当然是单身，对，单身女子更多，单身女子又开白车或红车。保费第1名，你是单身的女生，你又开白色或者红色的车子，因为他们有经过统计算出来，单身女子红车白车肇事几率最高。
大数据的这个。
所以单身的女生就不要买白色红色车子。然后你在路上开车，就看到对方有在闪。对方哦，在闪灯，
大灯，
他在闪灯，对，他在告诉你一件事情，你的前面人家会有警察。
然后这国外也有这样吗？
国外就是这样，
因为我
大白天其实不用开灯的，他就会闪，你就要小心，他表示提醒你前面有警察。
因为我没有在国外实际。
台湾有没有吗？我从来没看过。
我在台湾开车开很久，然后就是有在山区啊。的路比较容易会这样，或是比较就是有那种营业用的，比如说
他不是在叫你要开灯或者叫你要小心吗？
通常就是还有很多意思的，那可能70% 到80% 就是告诉你前方有警察，
所以世界都是这样。
20%左右就是可能有事故或什么的，但是因为没有办法讲话，他只能这样提。
对，他就是开，
就是
反正就是闪，你就要小心。
有什么不良动作，或者说前面你就是要注意的，对。
没错。然后你真的被拦下来，假如你是在芝加哥附近，我说芝加哥附近有其他的地方我没试过，我们通常都会在驾照里面加一张$50美金，他就会说license reason就给他，他说我没有开你单，然后他驾照还你50块不见了，就是他不会开你单，可是你就是50块就要给他
，50美金
，50美金。
那不就差不多？他们罚单贵不贵？
看你超多少啊？
看超多。
对啊，你要看你超多。美国那时候出现是65嘛，所以如果然后多5迈好像就罚的蛮重的。对
，50块美金。
一般超过5迈就开始罚了，所以你开70就罚了。所以它速限是65，通常我们都开到80-90，所以你还是给他50块罚钱。
50块在台湾差不多就是一张罚单的钱。
50块这27啊，我刚才讲过了27。可现在当然不止27了，
只是要买一个没
记录。
我买一个不要有记录这样子。
对啊，你就不要有记录，否则我有一次去跟他argue，我说前面的就是有车子逼我，所以我才开快。你就要上法庭，而且在哪里出事的要去那一个法庭。 我那次在宾州被开，可是真的我被逼啊，所以我就有上法庭讲，那一次就把我消掉。可是我就要自己再开车到宾州那个法庭去出庭。所以住了4年半，也是很多事情。
他们是21岁才可以喝酒？
没有啊，18就是你合法有 license 就可以喝了，因为就代表你成人啊。
美国嘛。
对，犹他州是整州都不卖酒，他们是摩门教。犹他，你进入到犹他州，连便利商店都不卖酒。
那可以带进去吗？
带进去好像可以，可是你买不到酒。就是语展。
你上次那个老师他是讲加拿大21岁才可以喝酒。
他是加拿大，他酒卖的也比美国贵。通常都是去加拿大加油，然后到美国去买民生用品。如果你住在边境的话，因为他们会比价，加拿大的油比较便宜，然后可是民生用品比较贵，所以他们就是到加拿大去加油，可是回美国买东西。他过境都不用再看，这个多少？美国、加拿大没什么边境，墨西哥那个查得很严，而且在 San Diego 之前就已经开始查了，一层一层查，他在查蛮严。好，我们来看一下这几个问题，然后就差不多了，因为6分了，等下下课一下。Why did 对，为什么他说 still having fun？为什么说还是有快乐，还是可以享受 ？Why？ 为什么他要给他这样的标题？你不是看完文章了吗？
从学生到成年，从学生到成年，
从学生到成年都还维持着一些嗜好，对不对？像 playing basketball, playing computer games， 所以他才会说 still having fun， 因为从以前到现在一直都有这样的乐趣。好，那第二个问题呢 ？What are 李大头差别？李大头有什么不良嗜好？对的，就看篮球赛、打篮球，对 ，Watch NBA games, play basketball with friends。还有一个是 play computer games， 对，就这3个，没有 play with girlfriend， 他有女朋友，可是我觉得他女朋友在这里角色不多，只是骂他你很幼稚，就是他怎么跟女朋友互动都没有写。
第4顺位，他女朋友第4顺位。
好，那第3个问题呢？他说 ，How does 李大头 justify his interest in sports and computer games？As to his girlfriend， 因为他女朋友说他这样太 childish 嘛，那李大头是怎么反驳他的？It's a balance between life and work， 对吧 ？Try to make a balance between life and work。好，那 Do you agree that having hobbies is an important part of life, or is 李大头 just making an excuse？ 那你赞成他这种说法吗？还是你觉得李大头是在编借口而已？立场不同，非常立场不同。可是你赞成啊？你不赞成为什么？哦，你不赞成他打电动，他打篮球呢？看时间 ，it depends。可是如果这2个嗜好也被剥夺了，你觉得他会很可怜？就他目前只有这2个嗜好嘛，虽然他说 I have many hobbies 啊，可是看来看去就这2个嘛，就是 basketball 跟 computer games。对。就应该是还是希望有啦，可是不要说都没有，对不对？都没有，他除非他再找另外的兴趣，否则他就只好工作了。那每天都工作应该会很辛苦吧？可能还是要有一些 嗜好或者休闲活动来调剂。你们自己来 ，How about you yourself？ 你们有没有什么嗜好？还是整天念书工作？应该不会吧？那你早就到医院去了，对不对？跟朋友聊天也是一种休闲啊。对，总是要有一点休闲吧。刚来隔壁班说他也要找一点时间耍废。对啊，耍废也是一种对啊，否则整天都紧绷着，做什么事都要有意义，那人生不是很苦吗？对不对？有时候也要放一点时间让自己就是什么都不做，什么都不想。睡觉也可以啊，因为身体需要睡觉，你当然就要睡觉啊。我是把自己逼得都失眠，这样也不好，对不对？所以我觉得他这里讲的很好，就是 strike a balance， 所以你要取得平衡，哪一方太多其实都不好。你如果整天都只知道工作，你是一个工作狂，你搞不好早就会过劳死。日本已经有很多这种现象，对不对？Work hard and then go to death， 真的，因为忽略身体给他的一些警讯，对，那日本又超人又超级没人性的，所以过劳，台湾其实慢慢也有这种现象，所以为什么规定你一定要放假，是有原因的，不能一直工作时，你会疲劳。除非你做的那件事真的你超级想做的事情。郭台铭会不会觉得他需要一些调剂？
不用。
郭台铭好不用，还是你不知道？
他已经在做他喜欢的事情了。
他现在不能选总统啊。
哦，那也。
他也不是鸿海的董事长啊，他觉得他以后会怎么做？不知道，他现在没讲。不过在他那个位置，他自己会有办法。我比较欣赏徐文龙。他以前真的只有半天开会，其他时间都在钓鱼，大手一起。然后你看他弄一个奇美博物馆，我觉得很好啊。那里面收集了好多全世界收集不到的东西，那些名画、那些名器，然后他又无偿的借给别人，所以企业家要有这样的风范。我比较欣赏徐文龙，郭台铭比较血汗工厂。张忠谋也不错，他也是拿得起放得下，眼光高的。
他比较美式管理，他在美国待很久。
他在德州遗迹啊，对啊。
他都待到很高的职位，
然后再回来创业。
虽然是整个都是美式的那种。
美式没有不好。
美式最棒的。
也没有最棒，就是说他没有不好。可是台积电其实也蛮超的，说实在，竹科的。就是每一个科吧，每一个科都很超吧。你说要当到主管级的，像我同学现在很多也是都是主管级的，真的很超啊。然后不能带手机进去的，对啊。
全部都是机密。
可是回家就是手机一定要开啊，因为几点叫你就要去了，对啊，半小时之内要到了，是很超，没错。好，我们各行业都有各行业的辛酸跟美好的。好，我休息5分钟吧，待会再回来。好，然后最后讲完，我们40分准时下。好，我们进 break。看你们今天比较累哦。我今天连上8节。
就是每个礼拜到这个时候，大家都是强弩之末，我是靠意志力。
所以我应该让我们课早一点。
这没办法，这已经是。
我们连2天嘛，对不对？6日都连上。
对，然后这也算是我们最后的实力考，然后就会那种怎么讲，物理极限了。我们大家都达到物理极限。
也听太多课了。好 ，OK， 你们就自己，对我作为副点，你们自己来。
我们现在还摸下来，
是的，
好吧。因为我也是他是对的。说，好，是好，抱歉，好的，好，拜拜。
出差。那就是出差了。没有，
离家出走。
外县市的是算出差。
就不用跟我说，你们就静静的离开，全部都没了，我自己也就消失了。好，我们继续吧。5分钟，快了啊！好，接下来就做一下这里的测验了哦。单句很简单 ，simple sentences 就是一句嘛，像 I am an English teacher, you are English students， 这都是单句。那单句里面是我问过这个问题吧？句子一定要有什么？句子一定要有什么？就什么构成一个句子？主词。好，有没有句子没有主词的？来 ，be quiet 是不是句子？全班安静，不要讲话 ，be quiet 是句子吗？祈使句对不对？或者妈妈很生气，叫你回你的房间去 ，go to your room， 是不是句子？是吗 ？Go to your room 是句子啊？有没有主词？没有吧 ？Go to your room 主词这样的一个主词是 you 了，主词省略掉了。因为我这是跟你说话，所以我不用再说 you go to your room， 不需要。所以句子一定要有主词吗？ 不一定。那句子是不是一定要有动词？有没有句子没有动词的？上次有人说 ，Hello， 老师 ，Hello 呢 ？Hello 是句子吗？Hello 是打招呼的用语吧？那他就说 Goodbye。Goodbye 是句子吗？也不是，对不对？所以我觉得因为很多的教科书其实都写说，完整的英文句子要有主词跟动词。可是我刚才跟大家讲，其实不见得要有主词，因为英语有一个很常见的现象，就是我如果是跟你对话，我不用讲 you 了。中文跟台语也一样，你看有时候我们在中午的时候，我们在厕所遇到，我们讲爸爸，讲爸爸也没有主词。他是谁？一定是利啊！我旁边有讲，是吧？或者吃饱没？对不对？我不会特别讲您吃饱了吗？不会啊，太会散，太做作了。吃饱了没？对不对？我就讲吃饱没就好，爸爸啊。所以主词就是有时候是不用，因为只有两个人的对话，那主词一定是你啊，不需要再写它。所以主词是真的不见得有。动词是一定要，否则我不知道你要干嘛。因为动词有两种动词，一种叫 be 动词。be 动词就是在讲你的状态、你的外貌、你现在在干嘛？像我是老师，我是台湾人，我教英文不是，我教英文变成那个一般动词。我是台湾人 ，I am。我是英文老师 ，I am。我几岁？我52岁 ，I am。所以 be 动词是讲状态，这是一种动词。那一般动词就刚才讲，我教英语 ，I teach English， 这是一般动词。还有什么动词？感官动词。我看到，我听到，我尝到，我感觉，这叫感官动词。感官动词要用形容词去描述。还有连缀动词，这以后慢慢都会讲。可是一个句子里面一定要有这些动词，没有的话，我不知道你讲这个句子要干嘛。鸟在飞 ，birds are flying， 有动词，对不对？我是台湾人，有动词是，所以动词应该是一定要的。其他什么冠词啊、受词啊，或其他的什么形容词、副词。它不一定要有，它是增加你的句子的丰富性。可是你句子的最主要的东西，我觉得是动词。好，有了这样的概念之后呢，我们来做下面的问题。第一个 ，John at the park this morning。你先判断它对不对，然后错的地方在哪里。John at the park this morning， 对吗？我们刚才讲一个句子一定要有动词，它有没有动词 ？John at the park this morning， 来 John 主词对不对 ？at 介系词 ，the 冠词 ，park 名词 ，this 代名词 ，morning 名词，没有动词所以应该怎么样？怎么改？少动词啊 ，is 可以吗？来 ，is 这个概念是对的，可是 this morning， 通常 this morning 表示说这句话的时候，今天早上是不是已经过了？除非你硬跟我凹，我在早上8点的时候说这句话。可是就算这样 ，John was at the park this morning， 还是要用 was。因为这个早上其实是已经过去的事情。John was at the park this morning， 用 was 用 is 好。那你说老师，那 John 在公园，今天早上在公园，这是一件事实啊。那你不是有说过，事实的话用现在式就好。对啊，事 事实啊，对不对？像我今天早上在公园这件事情，它确实发生过。可是我们讲的事实是一种跟时间状态无关的事情。如果他已经讲了今天早上已经很明确的告诉你这件事情怎样过了，所以非得用过去式。这里没有硬凹的机会，所以一定要用 was。This morning, this month， 这个都是过去式。这个月，今天早上 ，this afternoon 就不见了。要看你这句话就要看你真正说话的时间。像 tonight， 通常 tonight 会跟未来时。I'm going to see a movie tonight. Be going to 会记得。我不会直接讲 I am seeing， 我说 I see a movie tonight， 这样也很奇怪。可是 I see a movie every Sunday， 因为 every Sunday 表示它是一个习惯，习惯的动作就是用现在时。这会不会让你觉得有点混乱？会吗？就是什么时候要用现在时，什么时候要用过去时，可以吗？好，慢慢来。至少你先知道是 this morning, this week， 甚至 this October， 都用过去时，因为你已经标榜出这个早上，这一周，这个10月，说这句话的时候，通常已经进入到这个时间点，甚至已经过了这个时间点，所以通常讲这句话的时候都会用过去时。可是如果你现在是10月，然后你要说 November， 而且你要说 next November 或者是 this November。你明明讲话说你是在10月，那 this November 就会用未来时，所以还是会考虑他讲话的时间点。有点复杂，可是我觉得也不是那么难懂。就是你要把那个讲话者的时间抓出来，然后再来衡量你要用什么样的时态。那只要是习惯性，都是现在时。每个礼拜3或者每个礼拜天你们要来上课，对不对 ？I take an English class every Sunday， 那就非得用 take， 你不能说 I took， 因为 every Sunday 每个礼拜天，它是一个习惯，习惯性的动作就是用现在时。除非你是某个时段，如果要说从去年的6月到今年的10月。我每个礼拜要学英文，他就可以用现在完成时，因为他是在这一个时间里面，而且我们已经把它脱离掉这个时间了，就是10月已经快过完，没有啦，10月才刚开始。可是如果是有某个时段的话，通常会用现在完成时，可是你现在差不多已经完成，或者用现在完成进行时。像我应该可以说，我在中基院已经教了19年。可是不会教19年就结束了，我还会继续教下去啊，所以我就会用现在完成进行式。I have been teaching English in National Taichung Institute of Science and Technology for more than 19 years, and I think I will continue teaching it. 所以如果到今天这个时间点你还会持续做下去，那就是用现在完成进行式。你们的文法课应该也会讲这个，我只是重新再帮你们复习一下。你们有上文法课吗？对不对？有。对，他会讲的更细，因为那个老师我认识。
他讲的好细啊。
对，他讲的非常细。好。所以第一句我们改过了啊，第二个呢 ，I am a chemistry major， 有没有动词？有，对不对 ？I am a chemistry major。来，这一句话有没有错？ 我主修化学，好像没错呢，哈。对啊，这句话有错吗？没有，对啊，所以这句话是对的。I'm a chemistry major。好，第三呢 ，all of us in the same room。我们都在同一个房间。少了什么？又是动词，对不对 ？all of us， 所以用 are 可以，用 were 可以，用 will be 也可以，因为它没有特别讲哪一个时间点，所以3种时态其实都可以用。All of us are in the same room， 我们现在都在同一个房间里。All of us were in the same room， 因为我讲去年上个礼拜天 ，we were all in the same room last Sunday。We will be in the same room next Sunday。下礼拜还是在同一个房间，除非有人请假。好，第4呢 ，need to take some medicine。主词不见了，对不对？你可以在前面加一个 I need， 然后 need 的那个要小写哦。要小心 I need to take some medicine。我需要吃一些药。还可以怎么改？如果我不需要副词，我不想加 I， 我就把 need to 去掉。Take some medicine 变命令句。Take some medicine， 现在赶快给我吃药。Take some medicine now， 或者我会加一个 now。Take some medicine now。现在就给我吃药，因为他常常不吃，所以可以不要有主词。可是 need to 就不能了。祈使句没有说 need to take some medicine， 因为你这样会太弱。祈使句就是要简洁有力，所以 take some medicine 这样子。或者你在前面加一个 I 啊，或者是主词都可以哦，你加 he 也可以哦。可是如果加 he 的话 ，need 就要变 needs。He needs to take some medicine。好，第5句呢 ，playing online games every night。怎么改 ？Playing online games every night。Who？ 谁玩的，对不对？所以你要加个主词吧。而且 every night。每一个晚上哦，可以用 playing 吗？每一个晚上是一个习惯，对不对？所以 playing 要改成 play。你可以说 I play online games every night。那如果要说 he 或 she 的话，假设我们说 she plays P-L-A-Y 加 S 哈 ，she plays online games every night。她每个晚上都在打电动。所以 every night 会影响到时态，有 every night 就不能用现在进行式。可是如果后面我只是一个时间点呢，我把 every night 改成 at 6 p.m.， 我就可以用现在进行式。She is playing computer she is playing online games at 6 p.m. 这个就可以。某个时间点的话，就可以用进行式。他6点的时候在打电动，所以6点那一个 moment，she is playing computer games， 这样就可以。好，第6呢 ，He went to the beach last summer。主词有，动词有，受词也有，时间、副词全部都有。这里有没有错？时态也对，对不对 ？Last summer， 去年夏天，所以用过去式。来，第6题是完全正确。第7呢 ，To enjoy the beautiful scenery。这句话叫做意犹未尽。To enjoy the beautiful scenery， 好好享受美丽的风景哦。它下面没有说，没说完。否则你就要改，把 to 去掉。Enjoy the beautiful scenery， 祈使句。Enjoy the beautiful scenery， 好好享受美好的风景吧，或者你把它改成 Let's enjoy the beautiful scenery， 我们一起好好享受漂亮的风景吧。所以有几种改法哦，或者你全部都保留也可以哦，把句点改成逗点。To enjoy the beautiful scenery， 逗点，然后 What you need is safety。就为了要这个 to 就是 in order to， 为了要欣赏美丽的风景，你要做的就是记得要安全第一。To enjoy the beautiful scenery， 逗点 What you need is safety。这样就变成一个完整的句子，所以有很多种改法，看你要变祈使句呢，还是要变关系代名词引发的子句，还是你要变指述句，都可以。可是现在这种状况就不行，现在就是少一个句子啊。那第8呢 ，failed the class， 水被当掉。没有讲对不对？这是缺主词。我如果要祈使句也不能这样，我就不能用 fail 这样，我要用 fail。fail the class， 老师很生气，全班都没来。fail the class， 全班都把它当掉。可以，可是不能用过去式。啊，或者你就说 he failed the class， 可以，对不对？他被当 ，he failed the class。第9呢 ，My sister has a very good job， 有错吗 ？My sister 主词 has 动词 ，a very good job 受词，没错嘛 ，S V 加 C 对不对？这句是正确的。最后呢 ，After eating a big meal， 吃完一个丰盛的餐点之后，哇！话没讲完，吃完一个丰盛的餐点之后呢？
打一个嗝。
那你就说 I made a big bird。所以你要有下面那一句啊 ，After eating a big meal， 这是一个子句而已，它只在讲一个状态，吃完一顿丰盛的晚餐，然后呢，你可以接着说 I went to bed very early。因为吃太饱了，就是想睡觉，所以他要有下一句才能把整个句子变完整。他现在只有前面的子句而已，这样子是没有办法变成句子的。或者你可以在前面加东西 ，They go home after eating a big meal 也可以啊，对不对 ？They go home 就是说他们吃完晚餐，丰盛晚餐之后就回家了。They go home after a big meal。这样概念有没有比较清楚一点？什么叫做句子？这都还是简单句而已哦。就是要清楚那个句子到底要表达什么。有的时候它是讲一半，有的时候它是缺主词、缺动词，所以你就要让它该有的要有，把一个句子长好长满。好了，我看你们今天很累。今天到这里，下次我们再把 exercise 2弄完。那你有空的话，你自己先做，试着做看看。好喽 ，Let's call it a day。Let's call it a day， 就是今天到这里啦。Let's call it a day， 我们就说今天就是一天哦。我也累了，讲了一天的课，今天应该讲了几十万字。
老师今天的课有排整天吗？
因为我空专那边还有课，我早上是空专4节课，8点25就来，哇，早上上到11点4节，下午再4节，因为下午那边2节。
所以今天也是满堂，就是
只有我会有4个礼拜是满堂，
哦，
因为他们有8次，那你们这个是每个礼拜天都要。所以我最多的时候会有8堂，最少要4堂。
空专的状态好不好？出席
还好啦。
会不会越来人数越来越少？
不会，他们人多，
他们人多，
他们工专不用考试，
不用考试，
他申请就可以来上。
可是因为上课时间的那个桌子，
而且他们只有礼拜天。他们不像你们要2天，他们只有礼拜天。
所以他们比较容易持续到期末。
他们也只有两年就可以。
我们是2年。
对，也是2年。可是你们要6次啊。
对。
对，你们多1天啊。
比较疲劳。
对，你们比较累，你休息的比较多。你们每个礼拜都要来，他们是隔周的。
可是他们
1个月大概见我1次而已。
他们平常没有那个考试的问题。
他们就是考个期中考而已啊，期中跟期末考而已。
好。
然后写作业，写2次作业这样。
那这个文法剧很有发展。
什么？
就是因为我刚刚测试，就是那个文法那个老师还有发。
他是下一次的那个，那我拿去他发生他。
这个还没发。
那是下一次而已。
他说这个考试是19、下周吗？是20号、12是吧？
就有点忘记。对，我还没有。对，而且我忘记他怎么考了。
他说怎么考？技能式的简单式的变化这种。
就他是考卷。
对啊，很选填嘛。
好了，走喽，拜拜。
那谢谢。
对啊。
我每次在家里在想说，下礼拜要什么事，然后就脑袋就荡起来，然后我想不起来。
要赶快写下。
拜。拜拜。
那我们要等一下那个
Peter，
等他把它
我这个月最后一个礼拜6回来。
最后一个礼拜6
我要工作。什么意思？啊？
这个月的最后一个礼拜6。
6号，6号。
26号。
对。
就
完全不想去。
你有什么礼物？没有。要去几天？
1个礼拜。其实礼拜6我下午才回来，所以礼拜6回来。好，第4。没有，拜拜。
拜拜。